makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good. Block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30.
Welcome to the Fins Tailgate. It's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. We live that aqua and orange from the field to the mic. Breaking down the plays, man, we talk it every night. From Tua to the defense, you know we keep it tight. NFL moves, you know we got the insight. We open up the floor, yeah, it's your time to shine. Fans drop the heat with opinions realigned. You got concerns, bring them, we're gonna chime. The Fins Tailgate's where we keep it prime. Welcome to the Fins Tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. The NFL's changing, but we stay on the grind. Latest breaking stories, we don't waste no time. From the trades to the rumors, we make them all align. At the Fins Tailgate, we always on the climb. We're repping the Dolphins, but it's NFL wide. From South Beach to the league, we keep it worldwide. Got the fans engaged with the energy supplied. Come kick it at the tailgate, we're riding high tide. Welcome to the Fins Tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. So if you love the game, you know we got the gate. Tune in, speak out, don't wait, it's your fate. This is the Fins Tailgate, now watch us dominate. Miami Dolphins, NFL, yeah, we integrate.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Fins Tailgate in another football Sunday. It's been a while since it's been a football Sunday. We had a couple non-conventional games. Finally got a win last week. We all saw it. We beat the Jets. What's new? Not a very hard thing to accomplish. As we all know, it's the Jets. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you in here. We got Bills fan beat y'all in here, Sean, Red, White, and Bills. And we've been doing shows in like a month. We were on last week, bro, when the Dolphins defeated the Jets. Yeah, it could be forgettable. I can understand what you're saying there. But we're going to have Capitan showing up here very shortly. He's exercising his vocal cords at the gym, apparently. But he'll be with us shortly. I'm here to start it up, get you all riled up, get you all going to face the Carolina Panthers. It's going to be fun. The game is at 1 o'clock, about 20 minutes away. Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte, North Carolina. The game time weather should be 79 degrees, mostly sunny. Gonna be beautiful. That sounds like football weather. Coming to you on Fox, your local Fox network. Unless, of course, you're in some weird part of the country or anywhere but Carolina and Miami. And, yeah, so tail of the tape on the game. Dolphins 1-3, looking to get another win in the win column. Carolina also 1-3, having shut out the Atlanta Falcons a couple weeks back. Season not starting the greatest for these two teams. Dolphins losing to Indianapolis, losing to the Patriots, losing to Buffalo, and then beating the Jets. While on the other hand, on the other side of the field, the Panthers lost to Jacksonville, Arizona, as I noted earlier, beat Atlanta, and then lost last week in a drubbing to the New England Patriots, 42-13. Today's game, Dolphins are currently a 1.5 favorite. Money line is minus 115 for the Dolphins, minus 105 for the Carolina Panthers. Over-unders 44.5. Tua will be on the start. 752 total yards passing on the season. On the other side of the field, Bryce Young also with 1 yard more than that, 753 yards on the season. Tua with 7 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Bryce Young with 5 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Devon Achane leading, toting the rock for the Dolphins for 246 rushing yards, while Chuba Hubbard out for the game is at 217. Catching the ball, of course, Tyreek Hill also on injured reserve, dislocated knee, with 265 total receiving yards. McMillan over on the other side of the field with 278 on the season. Bradley Chubb leading the team with 3 sacks. Jordan Brooks with 44 tackles. And on the other side of the field, Mooring, their safety, has 29 tackles. Quinn Ewers inactive today due to coach's decision. Jalen Wright also inactive. Cedric Wilson, nursing a knee injury, just signed by the Dolphins, inactive today, as well as Storm Duck, inactive, and Zeke Biggers. Also a coach's decision. Storm Duck nursing the ankle injury. On the other side of the ball, they've got defensive tackle Tershawn Wharton, inactive. Charles Smith Wade is inactive due to a chest problem. Jatavion Sanders, tight end, is inactive with an ankle injury. Chuba Hubbard is out, as I noted earlier, with a calf injury. And Jaden Crumity, as per the coach, is inactive today. ESPN Analytics has the Panthers winning this game 50.6% of the time, and the Dolphins winning it 49% even. We'll see how that turns out. Both teams are struggling to impress the league this year. Tickets can be had for as low as $60. And should be a nice afternoon of football up in Carolina. Game is going to be on Fox, as I noted earlier. And we will be bringing you a live reaction right here on the Fins Tailgate. Appreciate y'all coming by. Again, we got a whole bunch of people in chat coming in. Nightmare74, Billy Batson, Chris Smith. How y'all doing? Cap's going to be here shortly, as he notes in the chat. Sheba Army Brat, what's up? And, of course, Sharif, Jamie, and Joe. What's up, Joe? Kevin Lee, and, of course, Cap for Life screaming at us all. Color. Yeah, that's me. What's up, Cap for Life? I don't know if we have an updated, if this is updated or not. Is this updated? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta ask Cap. That might be the Colts. We can't run that one. Anyway, not really much to say about this game. Dolphins need to continue pounding the rock. Get Ollie Gordon involved more. And, of course, keep managing the ball efficiently, as Tua did last week. No turnovers last week from our quarterback, which is what we need. Defense has to start stopping the run. I mean, we're just looking like a revolving door up the middle. And we can't contain the edge either. So, you know, given that we have a struggle scoring points and keeping up, we really got to tighten our defense up if we're expected to compete for the rest of the year, which I'm not so certain anybody cares to do in Miami. We're going to find out today, because We're facing a team that's arguably worse than us. And there's no losing this game. I mean, even if you are bad, this is one of the 2 games I had us winning before the bye. And look, if you even want to start to even talk about really being competitive this year and playing the likes of the Chargers next week, I mean, you got to take care of business with no problem. The Patriots beat this team last week 42-13. If we can't match something like that, or even close, and we've already lost to the Patriots, then what are we talking about here? We cannot have another piss poor performance by our defense. We cannot have another piss poor performance by our offense, namely our quarterback. And the time is now. It's the Carolina Panthers. We shouldn't even be talking about this game like it's a big deal. The fact that we are is why people are so jaded on the season and don't think we're even competitive. If you don't think that, then pick us to lose just like any other team today, because the Carolina Panthers are still an NFL football team and they want to win. They don't care if it's today or tomorrow. They want to start winning. Let's not let it be through us. You're going to have to start competing at some point, playing with what you got. You can bring all the big names and all the raw talent in here you want, but if you don't execute it, as I've told you all for 5 seasons now, it really doesn't matter if you got Donald Duck and Bugs Bunny. You still need to execute. Our execution on offense last week was pretty damn tight, was pretty good. So we got the maximum out of what we could expect from this offense. And it was enough to win against the Jets. Should be enough against the Panthers. I'm not concerned about Tyreek Hill. I think we've seen this story before. Our quarterback needs to utilize more around him besides Tyreek anyway, and this forces him to do it. So traditionally, we've seen pretty decent performances all around when Tyreek has been out of the lineup. And we're all of a sudden going to realize, oh, yeah, it's always been about all that. Yeah, we know. We ain't been winning games with Tyreek, so I don't know what everybody's talking about. Why? Oh, no, Tyreek. We're 1-3. You know, so it's not as if we're, what are we having to do here? Replace a guy, what? So losing looks better? Come on. Got to start getting the ball to your playmakers. You've got way more playmakers than just one on your team. And if you can't get the ball to your playmakers, then it's the playmaker with the ball in his hand to start every play that's having the problem with that. I'd like to see Tua continue to keep his eyes down the field like he did last week, which I think is the biggest difference in how his game was adjusted. You can't find guys to get the ball to if your eyes are not down the field. Also took a pretty good shot on the slide, popped right up, no problem. So the helmet seems to be doing a good job this year. And yeah, I got you, Victor. What's up, Victor? Carolina, definitely Jekyll and Hyde, but that's why you just buckle down, like you said. You use what you got, and you realize this is an NFL football team we're facing, and they're just as dangerous as any other professional football team. What's up, Cat?
What up?
I mean, it's not my fault, Cat. I know the show is pretty like low mood today and drab, but it's only because of what we're talking about. I mean, what are we supposed to do?
What you mean, Color? I'm ready to go
Rah
now.
rah, sis boom ba.
I'm ready to go
Beat the
now. It's
Panthers.
game time. Hey, you putting in the other stream?
Yeah, I had to get that going. I'll get you. I got
All right.
5 minutes to do it, so let me back out. Let you take over and tell everybody why we
What up,
actually should
everybody?
have hope
Thanks
on
for-
this season.
I got you, dog. Thanks for holding it down, Color. What is happening? What goes on, everyone, on the Sunday? Day of our Lord. Now, day of football after the Lord. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. Shout out to everybody in chat. Ryan AP, Cap for Life, Jamie, Tua Trash, Joe R, Ken Sean. What's going on? Shiba Army, Chris, Billy, Nightmare. Hit the like button, everybody. Scientific. What's going on? Kevin Lee, part of the Army. Tailgate Army, Kevin Lee up in the hood. Hit the like button. Craig, let's get these likes up. Listen, guys, right? Crazier things have happened. I ain't saying the Dolphins are getting ready to march their way back into the playoffs and predominance, right? But I look at Pete. Oh, I see you, Pete, creeping down there. Listen, the Carolina Panthers are just as much of a beatable opponent as was the Jets, right? And the Browns, the Chargers seem to be hemming and hawing. That's the best opponent we've got in the next 5 games is the Chargers. So Dolphins got to get it right. And dominance begins now. They got to start getting right. Tyreek Hill gone. I hear a lot of people saying Dolphins are going to be better without Tyreek Hill. Well, now here's your chance. I understand it in theory, right? I understand, hey, you facilitate the football to a lot of different people. Don't make it so Tyreek Hill centric, blah, 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 blah. That's still the best football player on the team. But let's see what they beat. Let's see what they beat. We're going to get our chance. I think this team is far and away better than Carolina. I think Tua is far and away better a quarterback than Bryce Young. Sorry, Bryce Young's trash, dude. Trash. Been saying it. Believe it. It's the truth. You're welcome. Holla for $1. That's what it is. Hit the like button, everyone. Subscribe if you're new. And I see I'm connected to Wi-Fi. I'm going to turn my Wi-Fi off. We might glitch here. Let me know. We still good? We still rolling, everybody in chat? Am I still good? Am I glitching? I just turned the Wi-Fi off and connected right to the router. Am I good still? Hit the like button, everybody. Damn, David. Yep. All right, cool. So, listen, the Dolphin can, just like you said in chat, Kevin Lee, Dolphins could win 4 out of the next 5, and that's not really like saying much, to be honest. Hey, Spencer, I see you watching on X. Spencer, make sure to come over to YouTube, man. That's where you want to be. That's where everybody's at, Spencer. Over here on YouTube, the Fins Tailgate, buddy. That's where we are. Let me see if I can put the channel in chat for you, Spencer. Help your journey over here.
Stream looking okay for you?
I haven't looked at it yet, Color. Just give me one quick little
un
momento. Come through to the Fins Tailgate. If you guys are watching on X, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Cup on a String, Smoke Signals, Message in a Bottle, Planes Writing in the Sky, wherever you're taking the program, make sure to come over here to YouTube, hit the like button, and holla for
Egyptian
$1.
hieroglyphs.
Anything, ancient tablets, however you are taking in the program, make sure you're taking it in this way. Come over to YouTube, hit the like button, subscribe, and yes. And join the Tailgate Army. I mean, listen, it's a lot of these teams are 1-3, 2-2. There's only 2 undefeated teams right now. One is Buffalo and the other is Philly. Those are the two undefeated teams right now. And Buffalo's kind of, outside of week 1, they've kind of really, gotten a little bit lucky via schedule. Whereas, well, I guess you could say the Eagles got kind of lucky by way of game and bouncing of the ball in some of these situations. But both those teams could have easily lost one of any of these games. But Color and I talked about this last week. A lot of bad football played last weekend on Sunday. College, on the other hand, ooh la la. College is mixed up. If your team's good and not named Miami, you could lose. Or Ohio, you could lose at any moment. You know what I'm saying? Miami and Ohio look to be the best the teams in football right now. And, Penn State, frauds. Texas, frauds. They're frauds. These teams are frauds. I would say, Notre Dame's still frauds. Potentially. They'll get it figured out. They've always been pretty decent. But tell me a team that could stand against the Canes right now, bro. The Canes got it. They can effectively turn up and put your lights out or throttle back and control the game. I've watched them do it 2 weeks in a row now where they dictate the pace of the clock. They're out to 2 scores or more on you. They're going to work towards the clock and not you. And if you start mounting a comeback, they'll turn it back on again, jump back out to 2 scores, and put you back in the bad situation where they're still beating you with the clock. That team right now is the best team in college football. Anyone who says different is wrong. What's up, Spencer? I see you made a journey, buddy. Hit the like button and make sure to subscribe. Spencer says, what up, Cap? I think the Dolphins will win, but Bryce Young is trash as a QB and professional. Listen, buddy, I agree. Bryce Young's trash. He's garbage. $72 Fins logo. Salute to the homie with the donny. TFTG, the best YouTube Fins entertainment. Let's go. Shout out to you, 72, who's not just a mod, but a member of the Tailgate Army. You got to join the membership if you're going to be a part of the Tailgate Army. Make sure you guys are joining, and you can flex on people in chat with your cool emoticons. So, score prediction. Well, I got a couple of takes on that, Kevin Lee. I think the Dolphins completely wiped the floor with Carolina. I think they beat the hell out of them. I think they score 31 points, while Carolina might have like 20, 21 points, and it may look closer on score, but I think the Dolphins will have them by the middle of the 4th. They'll be on cruise control, and Bryce Young and the Carolina Panthers will be putting up junk time stats on the defense. I think it'll come out hot. But ultimately, Dolphins should handle this game handedly. I hear that, Joe Mama, that they have, a little chip on their shoulder. They blew a team out 1 week, and next week they get blown out. I would say that means they were real hot and real cold, and now they're going to be lukewarm. And that's what you're going to get. You're going to get a lukewarm Carolina Panthers. So, all right, guys, hit the like button. Game is coming up. Dolphins set to receive at kickoff. I got to do the score thingy. Kick is up. Fielded at about the 4-yard line. Past the 20. Past the 25, down at about the 26-yard line. That looked to be D. Estridge on the return there. And Tua Tagovailoa and these Miami Dolphins will take the field. 0.
I think I just figured out what's wrong with our jerseys, dude. We need sleeve stripes. We ain't got no sleeve stripes. That's what makes them look like pajamas.
Tua out of the shotgun. Malik Washington behind him in the backfield. Alec Ingold goes in and out of motion. Tua steps up, clean pocket, dives over, throws right away. Is that Julian Hill or is that right to the tight end? Was that Hill or was that Hill or was that Waller?
I can't see who's in the huddle.
It was Waller. It says 83, but I thought it said
83 is. Yeah,
I thought it
83 is
said
Waller.
89 on his jersey, though. It was 89. That was Hill. I just hit the first leg of my parlay.
Nice.
He only
I
needed
forgot.
one reception for 1 yard, dude. 2nd and 5. Tua out of the shotgun. Washington goes into motion. Ball is snapped. The give is to Achane, who cuts back inside. And Achane barrels forward for a first down. I like the play call. Nice dive off of it. Ooh, getting a little chippy already. I like that. Let's go. Hit the like button. Thank you. We want to do that color. I like that. Hit the like button, everybody.
Yeah, we need like orange sleeve stripes. Right
Just
over
another,
the top
just
of our
another
shoulder pad.
color, another tone somewhere. Tua out of the shotgun. Ingold to his left. Achane to behind him. Ball is snapped. Fake give to Achane. Looks for Ingold, who they throw to
That
on
was
an
gorgeous
easy
throw,
wheel route.
but again, here we are throwing to a fullback.
Ingold hit him right in the hands, didn't reel it in, took his eyes off the ball. Watch color. He takes his eyes off the ball and looks upfield.
Yo, that's practically a touchdown if he makes that catch.
If
dude.
he had
There's
the speed,
nobody behind him, dude.
He took his eyes on the would-be tackler coming across the field, and that's why I don't like throwing to the tight end or the fucking fullback, bro. Can we stop with this?
Like
Tua-
anybody else wouldn't have got open just the same right there. You know,
Tua
they
out of the
can catch the
shotgun.
ball.
Flexes Achane out to the down. Ball is snapped. Great blocking. Tua all day. Throws. That's to Waddle. Catches it. Will they give him the forward motion? Looks like they will give him just at the first down marker. That might be good enough for a first down.
Bro.
Jalen Waddle looking displeased with himself on that a little bit.
But a good
First
strong
and 10.
throw to the
Good for the first
outside,
down,
man.
Color. Good for the first down. Look, that's Waddle needs to just get some possessions. That's it. He's gotta demand attention from the defense because this team needs that, man.
Ollie Gordon from the 48.
Tua under center. The fakes the give to Gordon. Tua all kinds of time facilitates and throws it away. I like it though. Nobody's open. Everyone's sitting at the end of their routes. Fucking throw it away.
Holding in the defense, maybe?
Maybe. That might be why nobody was open.
It might be why you threw it away, yeah.
I'll tell you what I did see in that color. Tua going through his progressions quickly, too, at that. Did you notice that?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to say that every time
Second
Ollie's in the game, I'm going to say that because I know he's going to take one to the house from no matter where he's at, dude.
They were, you know what the flag was? They were talking about intentional grounding, Color.
Oh, gee. Well, yeah. I mean, there was nobody in the vicinity.
Yeah, there was. There was 3 people over there. There was a bunch of people. He just threw it over there. He did intentionally ground it, but there was a lot of people over there.
Yeah, they were called fans.
Tua under center. Ollie
From
Gordon
the
behind him
40-yard line.
Ball is snapped. They fake the give to Ollie. Throw back the other way on a tunnel screen to Achane, who gets brought down. Honestly, that could have been a huge play.
Yeah.
That could have been a huge play.
Still makes the third nice and manageable. I like that. We had Ollie and Achane in. You see what I'm talking about? That's what they're doing. They're sliding Achane out to
that too, Color. You notice they have 2 tight ends as well. They got 2 running backs in and 2 tight ends.
Right.
All right, let's see what they do. 3rd and 6 here. Trips at the top. That's a Keeney down at the bottom. 2 out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. All kinds of time. Still for Tua.
Nice.
Unloads one deep downfield. to Darren Waller, who goes ahead and takes what
Such
looks
a
to be
big
just
target,
everything.
dude. You see that, bro?
Huge,
That's
bro. How
what
could
we
you
need
miss
to
his
be doing,
giant ass?
bro. Exactly. This is how you utilize your tight end, man. Damn. It's about damn time. Every other team in the league does that to us all day long, bro, but we can't seem to. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, when they're defending us
Dude, it's
the
at
way
the
they
15
do,
color. That's like a freaking 40-yard strike after the catch and run.
on a rope too.
On a rope. All kinds of time. Tua out of the shotgun, offset eye, Achane out there. Little motion there. Give us to Achane. Cuts it inside. Picks up about a yard. That's
See,
all right. Keep him honest.
Tyreek is forcing McDaniel to call conventional sets out of the West Coast, bro. And it seems like Tua does just fine with that, bro. I don't know why we have to run this stupid gimmicky stuff we always do, man.
We don't, yeah, it seems to be settling. Well, Color, also look at their personnel package. They got 2 tight ends, both of which are catching footballs because they threw one to both of them now.
But that's what you do when you have a team constructed like ours.
And then 2 running backs, and one. I'll tell you what, Ollie Gordon started catching some passes, and people are in trouble. Tua out of the shotgun, empty set, trips at the top. Achane comes into motion. Ball is snapped. Tua looks to the other side of the field, throws. Wow, what a throw! Honestly, that could have been picked off. That was lucky, dude. I don't like that. Yeah,
Taj and Malik in on that play.
He didn't rush the passer. That was actually just great defense by the edge rusher there, bro. He was supposed to rush the passer, Color.
He watched his film, bro. He watched his film.
He sat back in zone. Watch his film. We haven't pulled that play yet. That was just a smart fucking play.
Not today we haven't. But
yeah, that's true. Maybe not. 3rd and long, 3rd and 11. Tua out of the shotgun, empty set. All 4 wide receivers at the top of the formation. Ball is snapped. Tua gets rushed in his face and creamed. Who did that, dude? Wow. Bro, just got whipped on that. Who was that? That's Villanueva. Just got cooked.
Good thing he's not on defense facing a running back. Jeez. All right. Patterson for the 43-yard attempt. Kicks up and good.
Good.
Dolphins take the lead.
Well, all right, Color. Could be worse.
We got points out of it.
Yeah, but with all that was going on, I mean, listen, we were cooking them in the middle of the field. I
would hope with the way Tua was performing on that drive that McDaniel would realize he can trust a little more of his playbook, dude. You know, like, get out of this stupid gimmicky stuff and just start calling plays like every other team in the league. You know, he can handle it, bro. That strike to the tight end was as good as anything we've seen from anybody else, bro. And we've been waiting for 5 years to see that. Just a standard, they're gonna defend you the way they do. That's gonna leave the tight end open across the middle of the field more often than not. We sit here and watch the all-22 for the last 5 seasons, pointing out Durham Smythe wide open, Gesicki wide open. All these guys are always open, dude. Just like Waller just was on that play. And Tua put it on a rope, looked like every other quarterback in the league. Strong, fired it in there. Waller makes the catch like clockwork. We could do that all day long.
Shout out to the homie, Mr. Polk, member, you name it, in any way, shape, and form of membership to the TFTG program. Mr. Polk has all access. Shout out to Mr. Polk, $20 donation to the TFTG family. Hit the like button, everybody. Make sure you're subscribing, becoming a member, join the Tailgate Army, because one way or another, we're going to be rallying the troops for the Miami Dolphins. So hit the like button. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't want to hate on a kid who's a rookie in Jonah, but he pretty much killed that drive all on his own. Just getting swiped. Because, listen, blocking's been great other than that one play. So I'm not going to and Tua's had extra time. And shout out to Tua going through his friggin' progressions, bro. Going through his progressions, looking and dissecting and moving and getting rid of the ball. But he also has some time, some decent amount of time. So shout out to everybody watching on X. If you guys are watching on X, hit the YouTube link and come back over here to YouTube. Dolphins up 3-0 in the first quarter, scoring on their opening drive. In the first quarter, it's what do we have left?
Look, I know
9 minutes.
I know we settled for 3, but if we're running our offense like that consistently all year long, we might actually be able to compete.
I'm saying, right? I'll take steady, rolling, controlled offenses anytime. Kick is up, brought out past the 20, past the 25, and tackled right around the 30.
It wasn't perfect, but what we saw there was a lot of good execution, bro.
Control.
Right.
Execution and control. Yeah. There was one error that I could see that was a big error, and that was that rush that got inside. The rest of the thing was just losing one-on-one matchups, which that happens in the game. You're not beating yourself. I like to see controlled, methodical pacing with my offense. None of the gimmick shit. All right, so first and 10.
How we always look coming out against Buffalo, and then we just fall apart.
First and 10 from the 31-yard line. Bryce Young out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. The give is to the running back right up the gut. Dolphins defense is there to stuff it after about a 2 to 3 yard gain.
Finally.
I know, right? Surprised that guy didn't cut in and torch us for freaking 12 yards.
We finally charging for admission now? Wow.
Well, it's not just that color. Like, I'm tired of watching my D line in the interior get moved around. But that's Zach Sealer and what's his name? Benito Jones in the middle there. Under center now is Young. A little bit of motion to the bottom of the formation. Single back behind him. Motion back to the top of the formation. Ball is snapped. They fake the give. Rushers in his face. Hits his
Wow, that almost didn't get back to the line, dude.
Bradley Chubb and
is that intentional grounding? Did the ball get back to the line of scrimmage?
To the running back, the offensive lineman was in the way, and it doinked him right in the head. Offensive lineman got doinked. And Zach Sealer makes him remember his name on the way. Look, no flag for roughing the passer. 3rd and 8. This is what the Miami Dolphins defense was supposed to all be about.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Look for the screen with the 4 wide receivers, 3 at the top of the formation. Ball is snapped. Damn, takes a shot downfield and finds his man wide open. Wow.
Yeah, secondary is just garbage.
Wow, dude.
Floating duck.
A complete duck.
God, dude.
And the Dolphins bring 5 in that stunt move. I'm sick of the stunt moves on the inside. They're not working, Color.
Douglas got caught right in no man's land, bro.
McMillan with a nice grab. Easy peasy Japanesey, even though it was a fucking terrible throw. Young out of the shotgun. 1st and 10 from the Dolphins 38-yard line. A little bit of motion here. Single back behind him. Ball is snapped. Sits in the pocket, has a clean pocket, throws out to the running back in the flat. Flags coming in downfield, though.
We're going to get a hold on
Tackle
them
made by Fitzpatrick. I think so. There's going to be a defensive holding up field, Color.
It might be holding on them in the secondary after.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Offensive holding. Excuse me. I don't know why I said
right after the reception.
Yeah, trying to hold his block. Let's see what they say. Holding.
On
the defense, damn. So they'll replay. Who was it holding? Jack Jones.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, yeah, no, you seen where he grabbed him? He got he got out angled and pushed, and he going to the ground.
Yeah, he was trying to hold himself up.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. All right. Bryce under center now. A little bit of motion from the tight end. The give is to the running back. Gaping hole.
There you go.
Jalen Phillips able to
shed
the block
and made the tackle, though, man. You know what I mean?
Jalen Phillips able to shed his block and get him down because he was getting ready to hit open grass over there, Color.
Yeah, that off tackle's been there all season, bro.
Listen, I don't like where Jalen Phillips was because he was caught inside, but as long as he made the tackle, I'm not going to give him shit. But I would tell him, listen, stop getting caught inside. That's your edge. Stop that.
He guessed play action wrong is what happened. There.
He did. He guessed the inside, and he was right, but it was wrong too. Ball is snapped.
There you go.
Oh, nice sack.
That's how you do it.
Oh, shit.
Hey, go ahead and give me the ball while you're at it.
Is that the Dolphins football color?
Yes, it is.
Did Bryce Young throw the football in fear?
Oh, he took it right out of. He just took it from him. He's like, "Hey, I'm tackling you. I'm gonna go ahead and take that on your way down. By the way, that's mine. I'm gonna go ahead and take this piece of chocolate while I'm tackling you. Oh no!
Oh no! He got scared and dropped it. Color. He got scared and dropped it. Bryce Young just completely got. The left tackle got smoked, Color.
I think he spiked that like a clock play, thinking they were going to call
it.
But
it went behind him.
Pass. Right, but I'm saying he thought they were going to call that an incomplete pass, but no. Besides the fact it was behind, it was a pass.
It was behind him.
Pass.
It was ugly, and the Dolphins get an. At the
very least, intentional grounding. So there you go.
No. That's our football. That's our fault. He got scared and wanted to ground, but literally just got butterfingered all again. This is what I was trying to tell people about Bryce Young. He is trash. He can look good in a walled garden. He can look like that anytime he's asked to.
Credit to Tua. He would have just eaten the sack.
He would have eaten the sack. Or Tua would have tried to get away. He'd have done anything other than throw the fucking ball at the ground.
Tua would have curled up like a baby and eaten that sack.
Tua would have took the head concussion, and I respect it because he didn't drop the fucking football. He didn't drop the football. Bryce Young is trash.
Well, to your point, they just did that to Tua, and he didn't turn the ball over. So
exactly again, Tua might turn his back and make dumb decisions and throw in obscurely dumb ways.
Oh, it's more with Tua. It's more like he'll eat the sack even if it's fourth down. That's the problem.
Yes. But
I don't mind eating the sack, but when it's fourth down,
he won't take you on third down in field goal range. Throw the football to the defense. He won't do that. He won't do that, Color. He won't go. Oh shit.
Yeah, he might eat a sack out of field goal range, but he ain't gonna turn it over.
Let's fucking go.
It's like last play of the game, fourth and forever. You're at fourth and goal, and last play of the game, and you're eating a sack. That's Tua.
The Dolphins will be up 31 to 10 at some point in this game. Mark my words. And that'll then come to where they'll reel back and there'll be some junk time touchdowns and you'll turn the game around. It'll be like 22 to 31. That's what the end score will be, but it will not have been that at any point. You want to know what I'm talking about? Go look at what UM did to FSU last night. The game was 22 to 28,
them, dude.
But they throttled down and out and said, look, we're going to let you guys beat yourselves. I mean,
we got way better opponents to think about going forward.
I don't need Malachi
Spending all our wad on the mini Tyler Murray.
All right, Tua under center now. Single I formation. Ball is snapped. They bring the blitz. The give is to HN, who cuts the edge. Oh, wow. He got tripped up. Julian Hill. Damn, dude.
I do have to say, though, that the quarterback for FSU.
Oh, that kid's got talent. He's got
real
talent.
deal. There's no doubt about it.
He's got Kyler Murray-esques.
Yeah. The only reason they were even in the game last night is because of him.
Color, he ain't got the arm. He doesn't have the arm. So he better use his legs to get outside.
Deadly throws, though, dude.
I don't care. Tua out of the shotgun. HN Tua's left. 2nd and 10. 5 minutes and 52 seconds winding down. Ball is snapped. The give is to HN. Cuts back inside. And I'll tell you what, they're trying to force Miami to become one-dimensional right now. They're playing good gap integrity, and they're bringing their nickel corner and their safety into the box.
And that's when you
need to take a shot. Fine.
That's when
you shot over their head now.
That's when you say, fine, you're going to have to tackle the biggest running back in our room.
I agree with that. Color. That's exactly what they should be doing. But if not, fine. You're gonna put safeties in the box.
I mean, what was Achane supposed to do on that last run, bro? Like, seriously.
Tua.
I know he's strong for his size, but that's still a limited, you know.
See if we can convert on this, Color. Out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Tua looks, throws.
Nice.
Wide open is Jalen Waddle, who is going to be the guy now.
Broke,
oh, come on, Jalen. Get the
fuck
up, Jalen.
I'm going to call it right now. Ankle injury
Get up, Jalen.
or something, you know. God.
Get up, dude. No one even touched you. Get up.
Jesus,
you better have 6 catches today, Jalen. I swear to God.
I played today. I'm injured.
Look, nothing happened. Way to go up and
kind of wrong. Look, he landed kind of wrong.
No,
really?
the guy doesn't even really get him. I swear, I'm going to punch this kid in the throat.
Wow, dude.
He's fucking fine, dude. He's just frail.
My God.
2 catches, and that's all you got, you pansy.
He's like, honey, I played today. Oh, it was rough. I played.
He's going to come back and have like 10 catches. That's what he does every time. You notice that, right?
I know.
He's like, I need that shot, Doc.
Man, somebody get him a pineapple.
Pineapple. Somebody smack him upside the head and tell him quit being a pansy, dude. Here we go. Here goes Ollie Gordon, Color. Achane and Ollie in
from the 50-yard line.
Ball is snapped. Fakes the give to Ollie. Throws a little quick pass to Tanner Connor, who picks up maybe a yard, who's really pissed off about it.
Yeah, because he knows he was a shoestring
Color,
away.
You gotta get the screen. She's a little jobbly.
Oh, all right.
Just a little hello, how you doing?
Everything good on my end, bro.
That's all. Just a little how you doing. Every now and again, the little cursor's got to get moved.
Right.
Just to keep the StreamYard. It's the StreamYard.
Oh, all right. It goes dead after a while, yeah. All right, here we go. From the 49.
Look, Color. Jalen Waddle's back on the field. Watch the Jalen Waddle touchdown right now. Watch. Look. Oh, no, they give it to Achane. Achane finds the edge. See, why aren't we doing that more with Achane? I feel like he can just on speed alone get 7 yards. On speed alone, Achane can outrun most people.
And Ollie Gordon can fart 3 yards.
Yes, so get us to 3rd and 5 and give it to Ollie, or 3rd and 4 and give it to Ollie. But Achane on those sweeps, well, that was a pass. It wasn't really a sweep. But
all right, we got 2 tall guys in now. We got Westbrook and Waller in on the play. 3rd and 5. Empty set.
5, empty set. 2 out of the shotgun. Waddle goes into motion. Back out of motion. Ball is snapped. The give is. Oh my God,
me, bro! You've got to be kidding me, man.
Is that Malik that dropped that?
I don't give a damn.
That's
who
Achane, dude. Achane dropped that. Listen, that don't happen often, bro. That don't happen often. He looked upfield, took his eyes off the ball. Color, great blocking too. There was great blocking. He had it.
We going for it. We're going for it. All right,
going for it.
I mean, you're 1-3, bro. It's the Panthers, man.
Going for it.
Got to make a statement.
Defense got the touchdown. You're just out. You're kind of far for field goal range. 4th and 5. 2 out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. All kinds of time. Tua throws it. Easy pitch and catch.
Waller, no problem.
Darren Waller.
See, that's probably our biggest benefit picking up Waller right there. Is these
Not
little
probably 1,000,000%.
These little piddly 3rd, 4th, and 5s, bro. Where
get his giant ass out there to box it out.
Exactly. He's gonna make the play the first just because he's so big, dude. Get him anywhere near the sticks, and he's making that first down, man.
Tua out of the shotgun, empty set, all kinds of time.
There you go.
Waller again, dude. Damn, he drilled that in there, Color.
Again, Tua's really got to understand to put the ball out in front of people, dude.
I know, but no, Color, look. Watch. That was the only spot he could have got it. The defender was on the other side of the window. Watch. Watch. Look. Right there. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. The defender was on the other side. It was the only angle he could put it. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was actually.
That was a damn good catch and throw. Look at him. He's like, did you see? He put it through a fucking pinhole.
That's what Homeskillet did last night for the Knowles, bro.
Yes, he did. I seen that. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Give this to Gordon. Gordon gets the edge. He's piling forward. Gets about 2 or 3. Actually, you get like closer to 4.
Notice he reached into the 2 defenders and pulled the ball away from him. You know what I mean? Like, nope, that's mine. Yeah, and yet they all just smacked into each other, and he's gone.
Minute and 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Dolphins 2nd and 7. Marching, baby. Marching.
Get ready for a flop play. Ingold's in.
Well, hold on.
And they got him split out, bro. Like, seriously, man. Oh, God, here we go. I don't even want to watch.
Tua out of the shotgun. Ingold out wide for some fucking reason. Ball is snapped. Tua looks deep into the end zone. Throws all the way to Julian Hill. Overthrows his intended wide receiver. Dude, if Julian Hill would have caught that touchdown, I would have been like, this team is unstoppable. If he'd have caught that touchdown. They got Ollie Gordon out there. They got fullbacks and tight ends and running backs only. No wide receivers were out receiving right now.
And Ollie was wide open on the hitch slant, dude. You see that?
Did you see what they just put out there?
Yeah, I did.
There's only tight ends, running backs out there.
And Ollie Gordon was wide open on the hitch slant, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, get your tall man in the end zone. I like it. 3rd and 7.
The reason everybody was on that side of the field is because they don't respect
the
other
Waddle.
receivers.
Look for Waddle. Look for Waddle. There goes Waddle.
There it is.
Oh, what a catch, Waddle! Did he catch it?
Yeah.
What a catch! What I say?
I'm more thinking. My first thought was, is he hurt? Not even looking at it. Not even looking at it.
Oh, he got it. He's
lucky. All right. Damn, no Ollie Gordon, man. God damn.
First and goal for these Miami Dolphins from the 5. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane there behind him. Malik comes over to the other side. Achane just gets tripped up right at the friggin' line. Listen, if he would have faked it and gave it to fucking Washington would have walked in untouched, Color.
Yeah.
I like that play, though, Color. Because, listen, they showed it.
Ollie Gordon, he sidesteps that pile. He's got a lane right into the end zone. Or just
noses and gets positive yards. It doesn't matter. Watch. They're going to watch now. Watch the give. Watch the give on the sweep. Ball is snapped. There it is. What I fucking tell you.
Yeah, but don't you think they saw the same thing, bro?
That's what I'm saying, bro. They should have done that the first time, dog. Right out, you catch them on the first one, not the second. They went right back to the well and typecasted. I don't like the play call. Come on, Mike McDaniel.
And nobody to option out to for an end around when you get busted like that. You know what I mean?
That would be sick.
Could have easily pitched to another end guy, you know?
Who's fast enough on the other end of the field to be there, because Waddle was down at the bottom of the formation. So if Waddle was at the top.
So that's you can chalk that up as a mistake number 1.
I would say it's a bad play call. Yeah, I would say it's a bad play call. It's a great play design. Great play design, but he should have called those plays in reverse. His second play call should have been his first play call and vice versa. That's what should have happened. But hey, live and let learn. The defense has given you a great position to where now you're at 3rd and goal from the 5. You come up with only 3 points, at least you're doing your thing, right? You need to come up with 7.
If I was Tua, I'd be like, Coach, I ain't going to run that. You know why? And Coach would be like, why? And he'd be, because I ain't you. And he go out there and run something else.
Well, what we want now, Color, out of this Dolphins team with dude, that pass that he took a shot to Julian Hill in the end zone only had tight ends, fullbacks, and running backs on the field.
Right, but do you understand that that's why the whole entire defense was oriented towards that side of the field?
Well, yeah, because of where, again.
I have no respect for Alec Ingold on the top of the key, dude. I really don't, man.
I know, but my point is we finally possess the personnel that when it's 1st and goal from the 5, we should just push our way forward through the trenches. 4 plays. If it takes 4 downs to do it, so what? Just get it done. Right. If you got to go for it on 4th and goal at the 1, do it.
Now Ollie out wide, hey, at least he had him run a little hitch. slant. So at least that was meant to like draw people in. It just didn't work.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean,
Agreed.
You dump it off to Ollie right there, and it's off to the races. He's probably down to the 3-yard line. You know what I mean?
And listen, everybody, I just want you guys to realize, right? There's also a long play gamesmanship with play calling, right? As you just seen on that first and second down, 2 play calls in that formation, right? My point is that out of that formation, they'll make
West
2
Coast
different.
is designed to do, by the way.
Out of that formation, they'll have 2 completely different play calls
Right.
next week against the team who studied the other 2 to catch them slipping.
And what changes the play call? I can
Execution.
tell you. What
Execution.
changes it out of that same formation is what the quarterback sees pre-snap.
That's right. All right.
Out a code, and that code is do your alternate thing.
Well, listen, coming
Not a
back
full
from break,
audible, not a
starting of the
full
second
audible.
quarter, ball is snapped, 3rd and goal from the 10. Tua throws a jump ball. Oh my goodness gracious. What a catch by Devon Achane. Look at that. What a throw and what a catch,
a running
dude.
back that can moss somebody. Oh my
Are you
God.
kidding me?
Dude. He's got probably the best hands on our team, dude. Look at this, man.
Dude.
Boom. Close.
Devon Achane.
But look, his foot was already dragging dirt before his knee hit. Look, watch. Dirt right there. Touchdown. That's good. Good throw, too, man. That's one of them throws you're like seriously an inch one way or the other, and that ain't a touchdown.
Yeah, dude. Here's the thing that Mike McDaniel wishes, right? He wishes Alec Ingold could be that fullback catching guy out of this offense, because right there on that one formation, no one would have been there. It would have been a walk-in touchdown.
Bro, who's got a running back that can moss somebody like that, dude? Oh, I love it.
That was pretty awesome. Back shoulder throw, fade in the corner.
Hey, no shade.
Green
but
rat,
Tyreek
fade in
hasn't
the
even-
corner. Not
Tyreek
the
hasn't
Tyreek,
even-
though.
Tyreek hasn't even demonstrated the ability to do that for us yet.
I didn't want to say it, Color, but it's true.
Oh, wait. Is that the 7%? Did we just complete a fade? Oh, my God.
Dolphins go up 10 to nothing.
Mom's on the super box in the living room, so you might hear a delayed reaction.
Yeah, delayed. Wah! I got to check my bets real quick. How many catches has Waddle had? That's what I need to know.
At least 4.
I think he's only caught in 3, but I don't know. I'm going to find out.
I forgot to make my combined tackles parlay with.
Yeah, he's only caught in 3. I need Tua to run the ball one time, Color. I might have bit off more than I could chew on this parlay.
Well, not really, because this is the kind of game where he might end the game by running for a first down, you know.
That would be crazy. And I need Dotson and Brooks to get 9 tackles each. Only Brooks has a tackle, but we've been on offense this whole time, so. Color, I need to hit this bet because college football for 2 weekends in a row has completely beat the dog shit out of me, bro.
So if we shut them out today and they shut out the Falcons, does that mean we're better than the Falcons?
I would say we're better than the Falcons without even looking at the Falcons right now, Color. Yes, I would say without even taking any of what you just said in as a calculus point, I would say we don't need any of that. The Falcons suck. They're just as bad, if not worse, than this team. And luckily for the Miami Dolphins, we will be playing the Falcons at some point. So, the NFC South is the worst division in football right now. Second worst would be the AFC South, in my opinion. 14 plays, 59 yards for a 10-yard catch from Devon Achane. Kick is up. caught at about the 4-yard line by the Panthers, brought out past the 20, and right there at the 25. Matthew Judon on special teams is getting every single fucking tackle. He literally is tackling every single time. For whatever reason, nobody on special teams wants to block that man. They're scared of him, and I am here for it. This right here is where the Miami Dolphins defense is supposed to shine. You are up 2 scores. You force them to abandon the run and throw, and the D-line pins the ears back, and we switch linebackers to blitz. That is this defense's design.
Yep.
Everyone plays zone. We blitz a linebacker out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped, thrown quick to number 4. Tackle made after about a 5-yard pickup, maybe 6.
And just to respond to Kevin Lee's comment, Kevin, I would say if we continue playing like this into next week versus the Chargers and cap it off by beating the Chargers this way, then yes, I would agree. I would say you could say Miami's back, or at least we're ready to compete this year.
2nd and 6 coming up under center. Ball is snapped. The give is the fake. The give to the running back. All kinds of time. Throws deep. Oh, picked off.
Oh, what a terrible throw.
Overthrows his intended target. Picked off. Go down. Minka Fitzpatrick with the interception. Back-to-back possessions for the Dolphins defense with turnovers. Bryce Young is trash. I told you all.
Hey, look
He's
at
trash.
Weaver. That's Weaver's just loving it today, bro.
Look,
Weaver's
the ball
getting
sails.
vindicated today, bro.
The ball sails. He jumps and throws and sails the ball.
These boys are playing for Weaver today, bro. That's fucking cool, man.
I would say yes to that, but also Bryce Young is trash. He's trash. Yeah. He threw one football on the ground and then threw another football too high to his target. Trash. I tried telling everybody. I forget
you know what? Arguing.
Oh no!
With the way he's
arguing with Tony. I was arguing with Tony about Bryce Young is trash. And he's like, I've seen him have good games, and I'm like, and then he's like, how many games you watch? He wanted me to know how much games I watched to him. All this shit.
Went to Hard Rock and saw him play live.
I've seen him enough to make my calculus, and that was my point. And he's like, oh, but you wanted Skylar Thompson. I'm like, okay, here we go with the gayest argument ever. No, when I said I wanted to see more Skylar, it was for the same reason, to get to the end of seeing enough of him to make that decision. Just like I came to that conclusion.
The fact that he's got to bring up Skylar Thompson and say
they already lost.
They already lost the argument.
They already lost the argument.
You never said you wanted Skylar Thompson. So
again, I don't love Skylar Thompson.
All he's doing is chirping the same talking points that every freaking buddy says.
And he was fighting.
You wanted Skylar Thompson.
Tony was fighting.
Like, tell me
Bryce Young has done good things.
Tell me you don't listen to what people are actually saying without telling me you're not listening to what people are actually saying. Thank you.
And then he was like, oh, maybe 9 games of film isn't. I was like, oh, okay. Well, let me know how much film I gotta watch before I can give you my opinion on shit. Then. Let me know, because right now his opinion.
We got 5 years of film on Tua, and guess what? Tua has had good games too.
Yeah, listen, he's had plenty of good games, but I would say the things that I see that Tua can't do, I knew that by the end of year 2.
My point is,
I knew it. He still can't do them.
My point is, his argument that Bryce Young's not trash is that he's seen him have good games.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh.
Like, is Tua not trash anymore? Because I've seen him he's having a good game today.
Yep. Again, Color, it was an argument. And then I kept referring to, let me know how much film I need to watch to win this argument. Because I would say he's watching with his own eyes at the stadium today. He's watching me win my argument in his own eyes. Because he's had 2 turnovers now. Look at the Dolphins. They did Ring Around the Rosie.
Well, he's seen him play at Hard Rock before, so I don't know where he.
No, he hasn't. He obviously loves him. He's a Bryce-sexual. He's a young asexual. Whoa.
Tony was there the day we played the Panthers.
All right, Tua Tua all kinds of time finds his man underneath, flag downfield. That flag downfield's going to be on them.
Could be on
downfield.
Could be
it's got to be on the defense. Yeah. Tua went to pump action to throw it and didn't. It's got to be a holding on them.
Yep. Pass interference. No,
Oh,
offsides. I'm sorry, it was offsides.
Offsides on the defense. It says offense, but there it goes. Offsides on the defense. The clicker came up and said offense real quick.
Oh yeah, dragging him down by the shoulder pad.
No, that was before, Color. This is the interception. What a high point. All right, so Tua under center. Ball is snapped. All kinds of time. Throws deep in the middle of the field. Nice pitch and catch right there.
I told you all day, Cap. We could have been doing this for 5 freaking years, bro.
Yep, to a big, gigantic, tall target.
This has been there for 5 years.
We've been throwing to Tyreek Hill.
Everybody that watches the All-22 knows this has been there for 5 years.
Look at the route adjustment by Waller mid-route. Did you see him backpedal to get deeper on the route?
Yep.
Incredible. Here we go, Color.
All right, here we go. From the 24-yard
formation. Line. Ollie Gordon back there.
Here it goes.
The pitches to Ollie. Cut it up.
Ollie, you just made me look like a fool, bro. Come on,
Color.
Man.
Sitting there cheering on your boy.
I waited all season to make that call, man.
Damn, they got beat. Who is that got beat?
See that though?
Julian Hill again, beat on the inside.
Let me point out, you send the small guy up the middle and you pitch out to the big guy. I'm just saying. Kind of weird.
2nd and 11. Play clock winding down. 2 out of the shotgun. They need to snap this ball quickly. Hike it. Ball is snapped. Tua. Nice little pitch and catch. Who is that?
We got that's Waller again. No, that's that's Hill. Yeah, we got the grace of the referee's wristwatch on that one, bro.
Yeah, I heard that a vibrator or something when they get.
Well, no, what happened? Well, maybe they do now, but what happens is they see the 0 on the play clock, then they look down at their wrist and see 0. And in that time, there's actually like a half second after 0 that you can snap the ball because they go by their wristwatch, not the play clock on the
3rd and 3 here. What's Mike McDaniel dial up? Put this game away. To an empty set. Ball is snapped. They bring the blitz. Tua throws right at the blitz. Wide open is Waddle, who gets all the way down at about the 4-yard line. I think it was
tipped at the line and still made it there. Good concentration by Waddle.
Job picking up the blitz on that one, Color. Good job picking up the blitz.
No, it was just a bad throw.
That was a great throw. What are you talking about?
It didn't look like that coming out in the play. No, it didn't.
But he wanted it to go towards the edge of the line to get him space. 11 minutes left in the second quarter. Wallen's crying about being taken out, but I want us to push the football right up the gut. Yes. Here we go. Dolphins. Oh, my goodness. Again, throws deep.
Easy.
Oh, easy pitch and catch to Darren Waller with his second tutty. Damn, I was going to pick him for an anytime touchdown too,
and
bro.
You knew they were going to go to him because he kind of deserved it on the first drive.
He did.
And then he saw Achane get a touchdown. He's like, I got to be the next one. I mean, we've had that for 5 seasons, Cap. 5 seasons we've had that open to us.
Well, I'll tell you what, I won't make the mistake of not taking the Darren Waller anytime touchdown. I'm not making that mistake again, Color. Look at all the Dolphin fans in Carolina.
We just needed a tight end like him that screams for the ball. That's what we needed.
Yep.
Durham Smythe just ain't that character. You know, a guy that really commands the ball. Like, yo, I'm the best thing on your team. I'm Tony Gonzalez. Give me the ball. I know he's not Tony Gonzalez. I'm just saying.
And the Dolphins go up 17
you want your guy to have.
Color. They go up 17-0. And you know what? They're waxing that ass right now. They're waxing that ass. Tua's never going to run the football.
Just need to get in this mindset that they have to realize that with the way parity is in the league, the team we're facing next week is no better than this one.
That's right.
There should be no reason you fall apart just because it's the Chargers. They're doing the same things. Every team is doing the same things.
Damn. Looking good. Dude, I just need Tua to run 2 yards in this football game because everything else should hit home. Everything else should hit home.
And look, Tua is playing impeccably today.
Yep.
That's the word, the only word I could use, impeccably. I don't know if that's good or bad.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
I mean, you know, some people might think impeccable is not good enough. I don't know.
Color, hold it down for just a second.
Right on. And yeah, just so you're aware, I think Ravens are without Lamar Jackson today.
Oh, yeah, no, they're definitely without Lamar. Give me a sec. I'll be right there. Hit the like button, everybody. Paul, I see you watching on X. Slide on over here to YouTube where everybody else is, Paul. Come through.
I would say getting nasty. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, it's getting nasty. Dolphins up 17-0, 10 minutes and 48 seconds left in the second quarter.
Believe there's a defensive coordinator in Buffalo that's probably taking notice right now.
Shout out to Joe R. Color.
What's up, Joe? Thanks for the $5 donation. Joe Wrist, Waller experiment is working, guys. So far, so good. I would agree. I mean, look, Joe, like I said, we've had that for 5 seasons. I think it's just a matter of a guy with the personality of a Darren Waller is going to kind of command Tua to get it there. You know, Tua needs guys thinking for him. You know how it is. But hey, it's working. You know, I mean, and to Kevin Smith's point earlier, you know, it's not really enough to play this way against the Chargers. You need to. This needs to be the reason you beat them, and then you can say, "Yeah, we're competing." You know, we have the ability to. Bryce Young now on first down, 10:43 left in the second, up under center at the 24-yard line. Give off to the running back, takes it up for about 11 yards, gashing the defense. Defense, here we go. They get right back in the mindset. Oh, we're up 17-0. Let's take a breather. No, you need to freaking seal that hole back up. You can't be. I mean, we can't go back to the white glove service, people. First down again now at the 35. Young is up under center. Flag comes in. I think we're going to get a delay of game. That'll bring up 1st and 15. Oh, false start. All right. Wide receiver must have moved the wrong way. I didn't catch it. All right. 1st and 15. Young in the shotgun now with one running back standing next to him. The give is to that running back who takes it off tackle for another 10-yard gain. No problem. I think that's Dowdle. They got number 5. Kind of bounced around here and there. Takes it right off tackle. Jalen Phillips gets blocked like he's not even there. I guess he thought a shoulder was going to move a 350-pound lineman. All right, so they're a little short of the first down. Gave him 9.5 on that. 2nd and 1. Young up under center. The give to the running back, who is stopped in the backfield but fights his way for a couple yards, picking up the first down. 9 minutes left in the second quarter. Dolphins with only 13 rushing yards so far today. First and 10 now. Young in the shotgun. Ball is at about the 47-yard line. The give to the running back around the end. Breaks one tackle. Can't break the other. Picks up 3 yards. That's Travis Etienne. They had him dead to rights in the backfield. Couldn't make the tackle. Let's see who that is on the missed tackle. I think Brooks ends up making the stop, as always. That
was Bradley
23.
Chubb.
No, number 23. Jack Jones missed the tackle.
Yeah, he did. He didn't have the angle. Bryce Young out of the shotgun, single back to his right, Twins at the top of the formation. Ball is snapped. The give is to the running back on the dive play, and Dolphins defense is there, and that'll bring up 3rd and 4.
All right, D, let's get off here. And then let's get off after the game.
Hit the like button, everybody.
Get off to get off.
Dolphins up 17-0. 7 minutes and 20 seconds winding down in the second half. 3rd and 4 coming up. Bryce Young, empty backfield, calling the running back back. Out of the shotgun. 3 wide receivers at the top of the formation. Dolphins playing man right now. See if they bring the blitz. They're showing it. They do bring the blitz. They bring the friggin' house. Bryce Young's got pressure in his face and has to throw it away to get away.
There and throw.
Everybody was there. Bryce Young picking himself up off the ground. Dolphins just blitz the A gaps with their linebackers.
Young calling for the huddle like they actually could go for it.
Well, they're kind of right there. Look,
I know they're in that no man's land, but
both linebackers got home. They're in no man's land, dude.
And
they're down 17
to nothing at 1 and 3.
They got to do something. They got to convert. All right, let's see what they do. Panthers going for it on 4th down.
This is the Panthers season right here, bro.
It's this game for sure. Out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring 4. Stunt move. Almost gets home. Bryce Young gets flushed out of the pocket. Rolling out. He's got pressure in his face. The Dolphins get a hold of him, but he gets the ball off. Wow.
Bro,
you got to refresh
that to us all night last night, bro.
Damn. Well, listen, that happens, okay? What's more likely, Bryce Young pulling off plays like that or the Dolphins getting his ass? Exactly. This is you know what I'm saying?
Well, that was the thought last night, except Homeskillet kept making the plays, dude.
Look, they almost had him, bro. That stunt move finally almost got home. Then had pressure in his face. Fucking Phillips just kind of G-check. Look, watch Judon at the DN position down at the bottom of the formation. Out of the shotgun, I formation, or single back behind him. The give is to the running back. Judon sets the edge properly, but pickup of about 2. Color, you move your cursor. Yep. It always gets better when you do that. Dang. Hey, man, you know what? They're out here playing football too, bro.
Oh, I need to
2nd and 8.
I need to reshare it. It's even blurry for me.
Yeah, let's give it a second. 2nd and 8, single back to his right. Twins at the top. Fake give to the running back. Throws wide open wide receiver down there. Missed tackle. Who was that, dude?
It wasn't Cater Kohu, I'll tell you that much.
Comes up, hits his man, and just sheds. And Chop almost got a finger on it. First and 10 from the Dolphins 14. Under center. The give is to the running back. Nice way to blow. Chop Robinson just ate that up. Yep. That'll lose a yard right there. Second and 11 coming up. Bryce Young out of the shotgun. A little bit of motion from the running back. Dolphins bring 4. They throw the swing pass out to the running back who finds the edge and gets pushed out of bounds short of the first down marker. That'll bring up 3rd and 3.
All right, let's force the field goal here.
Dotson's got to get that. Took a short angle. Got to go wider, Dotson. Got to go wider. Always want whatever side of the field of you're on, you never want him to get outside of that reach. Out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Oh, wow. What a fucking catch by Leggett, dude. What a catch and throw by Leggett. They'll get the touchdown, but damn, dude. Do you see him lean all the way out for that football?
Yep.
What a grab. Man-to-man coverage at the top of the formation. I mean, just circles Jack Jones.
Yeah, Jack
Jones
tried
even holding him, dude.
Yeah, he got the pass interference.
Jack
call,
Jones even held him, dude. Couldn't stop it. All right. They ain't done yet, boys.
Bro, it took them the entire game to do that.
3 minutes and 24 seconds left in the half. They get the ball at the half, Color. They get the ball in the next half. And they go up now to 7. So Dolphins still maintain their lead by 10 points. I mean, listen, that's where you're going to have your trouble in our secondary. Jack Jones can do some things well. We've seen him punch footballs out. But when you got Xavier Leggett, who's, a damn good country boy himself, wide receiver, man-to-man on the outside like that, that's a matchup you got to like on a Jack Jones. So you'll have that. Hit the like button, everybody. Bryce Young's trying to prove me wrong. That's right. But he's still trash. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anybody says. He's still trash. Big deal. He spot threw a football to his best wide receiver on an inferior defender. So what? I don't give a shit. That don't mean nothing. Fuck out of here, Sean. Let's get them likes up, everybody. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. Share the page. Tell your Dolphins friends. Holla for $1. Come through. Hang out with us. We're watching the game. We'll be here halftime. We'll be here post-game. We'll be here for you, and we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. Dolphins should come out and run a 4-minute offense. They got all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Come out.
Close it up here.
Come out, run a 4-minute offense, and put points on the board. I don't care if it's 3. I don't care if I want it to be 7, but put points on the board. And do so with Tua running the ball at least one time.
If you at least put up a field goal here, that means that you only gave up 4 points just now.
Exactly. And listen, anyone that wants to be like, defense should have did this, did that. They had 2 turnovers, okay? It's just like last week. We scored on every turnover, and we're doing so now. Everybody calm down. The only possession they got was the first one, and they settled for a field goal. Since that, 2 turnovers resulted in 2 touchdowns.
Like I said, we go back to, these are NFL offenses. Unless you're the Panthers, you ain't shutting anybody out. I'm just saying, it took them the entire game. It took them the entire game short of 3 minutes and 24 seconds to score 7 points. We've already got 17. If you're talking about everything remains the same, this game should end 34-14.
Panthers offense right now feeling themselves on the bench. Is that his first touch? I don't think it's his first. This is his second. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Kick is up. Oh, wait. No, and it was a practice.
I mean, if we don't let them have another 12-play drive, they can't win.
Well,
Bottom
12
line.
play drive eating up almost 8 minutes. If that's what it's going to take for them to put 7 points up, the Dolphins come out and put 3
Now
in
you're
3.5
getting me.
minutes.
Now you're getting me.
Now what are you really? You're treading water, especially because the Dolphins still have 10 points on
Like
you.
I
So-
said, if the second half plays out the same way as the first, this game ends 34-14.
oh, who's down on the sideline? Looks like somebody
Trainer
collapsed.
or some
An
kind
employee.
of photographer or something. Or
Some employee collapses on the field.
it's one of the ushers, I think. They all have them yellow bands around their elbow, you know,
Yep,
like
yep.
with
Well,
their
hopefully he's all
their
right.
office keys are dangling from it and shit, you know.
Hopefully he's all right.
Yeah. Because if he's an usher and he collapsed from the stands and he's on the field, dude, that was a pretty major fall, man.
No, I don't think that's what he's on the field. There's plenty of people wandering.
No,
If he
he's probably
fell
one of
down
the
from
guys.
stands and rolled down. Then they better.
He might be one of them guys that throws knotted T-shirts up to the crowd. You know what I mean?
Naughty T-shirts he throws.
Knotted
Oh,
T-shirts.
I want a naughty T-shirt. Hit the like button, everybody. Make sure you guys are subscribing. If you're watching on X, Twitch, Twitter, wherever, come over here to YouTube, and link is available. Well, it was available.
What is Usher doing on the field?
Usher.
I don't even want to know what Usher's doing on the field, to be honest with you,
Yeah,
Joe.
what's he doing?
Everybody put their cheerleaders away, right?
You know it's fun. Oh yeah, be careful. Hide your wives, ladies and gentlemen. The man will take your everything. Hit the like button. If you guys are watching in other places other than YouTube, here's the YouTube link. Hit it. Make sure you guys are. Why didn't it? There it goes. I might have to do it a different way. There it is.
What a fantastically boring game last night, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I loved the control.
Yeah, that's what I mean by fantastically boring.
Just complete utter dominance. I know again people were mad, and you saw even Coach Cristobal getting mad when the defense started slowing up. But honestly, that's part of the game.
As much hype as there is before an FSU game, it's nice.
Kickoff
to
is
see a
up,
boring FSU game.
Fielded at about the 2-yard line, brought out past the 20, shakes out, misses some tacklers, and down at the 25.
When it's a boring game and you're winning against the Seminoles, that means the Seminoles ain't bringing no fireworks. That usually means it's a good game. Although I tell you, man, that kid last night, bro, he might be like Kyler Murray refined. That dude was making some really good throws, man.
I don't know, Color. I got to see more on him. Not to say I wasn't impressed.
It is still that limited gimmicky crap, dude.
It is. Tua out of the shotgun, brings Achane back there. Ball is snapped. Tua has all kinds of time, throws to Achane in the flat, picks up a couple and gets out of bounds.
Again, I like the protection. I like the confidence that Tua is showing standing in the pocket today,
It's
man.
easy to be confident when you got all that time. I mean, you see the bubble.
True. But I don't want to fall into this idea that this is a normal thing. Like, you shouldn't expect that as a quarterback.
No. This is the Panthers. This is why you should expect it.
No, I'm just saying,
it gives them time to refine a little bit.
Because you're going to have a bunch of people go, see. Well, yeah, of course. Anybody can block the Panthers defense.
Yeah, exactly. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane to his right. 2nd and 6. Now to his left. Give us to Achane. And the corner blitz gets him after about a yard.
I mean, even Cam Newton can block the Panthers defense.
Yeah, even Cam Newton could maybe know what he's talking about. Maybe, Color. Dolphins got to convert here. They'll take it to the 2-minute warning.
If you think you can block Buffalo's defense, you're more than welcome to go try.
Oh, you think the Dolphins try to get a playoff here? No way. Why is the ref standing in the fucking way then?
He's like, you will not get a play.
No,
Vegas says no.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? All our line is down. We're trying to snap the ball, and the fucking game clock's running away, and the ref won't fucking move.
Yeah, the ref was like, you're not going to run this play.
There is nothing. We're waiting to a 2-minute warning. I got to pee.
I don't think your son at so-and-so elementary school wants you to run this play today.
Oh, shit. He better not say that. He better not.
That's what he told him. That's what the ref told him. It's like Vegas called. I said, your kid at the playground is doing just fine as long as you don't run this play.
You know what? Tua better fucking get his ass. Miami kid. The seal's broken. That ref's got to pee. He had a couple of beers before the game, take the shakes away. Got to get rid of the shakes.
He's like, listen here, mister. He's got his hand on his chest. Listen here, mister.
I got to piss.
You don't freaking run this play till I go take a piss.
Yeah, motherfucker.
We got the 2-minute warning here, kid, and you got to understand, we got a whole crew of refs here that need to take a piss.
And we're a little bit older, son. Throw the sun on them, too.
Unless you want a bunch of freaking old monkeys starting to throw around feces, you better freaking not run this play.
Yeah. Hit the like button. Yeah. You don't want fecal matter on your face. Jesus.
Old hairless monkeys.
Hit the like button, everybody. Again, if you're watching on X, the link to the YouTube channel is in chat. So, yeah,
you know what? You know why losing our hair was the greatest evolution that made us so much more superior to chimpanzees?
Because now we're able to get more bitches. I don't know.
No, because now we don't have to spend 3 hours out of the day grooming each other.
Oh.
That's a lot of time in a day that's freed up to go farm and all kinds of other stuff that make us smarter.
Gatorade bottle will work too, Sean, as long as it's like, I prefer a Gatorade bottle myself. I need a wide mouth.
That's when grooming became specialized in culture. And
all right.
What made us better than them.
Let's, we're back.
Look, Joe, speak for yourself. Oh, Jesus. To be a fly in Joe's
ball is snapped, Tua out of the shotgun, has pressure in his face, evades tacklers, and goes down because his O-lineman sacked him.
His O-lineman sacked him. Miami kid heard me. He's like, bro, pause. I said to be a fly on Joe Risk's girlfriend's bedroom. See why I don't know. That's imagery I don't want in my head anymore. Joe and his girl sitting there grooming each other. I don't want that in my head anymore. Thank you very much.
So you don't want to buy any pictures off me, is what you're saying?
No, thank you. He's all picking in her hair and eating it.
That sucks because now it's 4th and 15 color, and pretty sure the Panthers have all their timeouts. Fake this punt. Fuck them. He's like, hey, I tried to get away and I stepped up in the pocket and then my O-lineman grabbed me. I don't know what the hell that was about. I don't understand why he did that. Kick is up. Nice booming kick. Caught all the way down at about the 24-yard line, 23-yard line. I mean, a boomer.
Yeah, what do we got? Like a game inside a game here in this 2 minutes. What the hell, man? This is just Panthers and Dolphins. Jesus.
Minute and 47 seconds left in the second quarter, and the Panthers have only 2 timeouts. So
yeah, maybe we should have kneeled the ball.
Yeah, made them eat their timeouts or something.
Oh, God. Look at that goofy dude on the left that just threw up the peace sign. That dude is the goofiest guy they got in their whole freaking network, man.
I don't know. They all look pretty goofy, but Doesn't
He used to
everybody?
be their weatherman.
Yeah, it's Al Roker or whatever.
Al
fucking
Roker.
name.
Yeah, that's who it is. Al Roker.
All right. Young out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Dolphins. They bring the delayed blitz after the run. Oh my God.
The ever loving shit, man.
Travis Etienne just absolutely gouges the Miami Dolphins. Gouges.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Look at, hold on. I want to see what happened with Brooks.
Way, sir. Right this way, sir. Your table is right over here.
Brooks read the wrong pocket, and then, I mean, what was that, dude?
Look, even Phillips was pushing him forward. Like,
Brooks is too. Brooks is more worried about punching out footballs than making tackles.
Give me the tackle.
No, Brooks is trying to punch out the football rather than get a tackle. I saw it twice.
About Phillips, dude. Phillips was just like, ugh.
They do a end around sweep, and the Dolphins.
Look, there's Phillips again chasing another runner out of the backfield.
That was J.C. Horn.
Look right here. Watch Phillips, dude. Oh no!
I don't even see Phillips anymore, bro. When are these boys going to start making the plays?
I've been zoning on him because how when people start focusing on one player, I've been watching them, and they're right, dude.
2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun. Ooh, Dolphins showing blitz. They do bring the blitz. Ball is snapped. Bryce Young throws a duck.
So you know how people are.
Oh shit! Flag on the play. That's gonna be on them. That's got to be on them. I always
assume when the people are piling on that it's hyperbole. So I've been focusing on number 15 for the past couple of weeks, dude.
False start on the offense.
They're right, bro. Everything they're saying about him is right, dude.
Illegal formation. He must have been the tackle must have been lined up too far deep in the back. Let's see. Oh yeah, dude, he's way fucking back there. Look how fucking far back he is, color of the right tackle. And the left guard was way back. Both of them were way back.
And yes, now that the Hurricanes are back in form, I feel like I have license to say that about Phillips.
Under center now.
He ain't no Hurricane.
2nd and 10. Ball is snapped. They fake the give. They throw to the little dump-off screenplay, and there's blockers out in front. Dolphins defense gets gouged.
Yeah, Phillips ain't no Hurricane.
Nah, dude. He's a Cali kid that came in and got hurricane sprinkled on his name.
Yeah, he's trying to walk on other people's greatness. That's what he's doing.
He got hurricane sprinkled on his name and benefited from it. That ain't hurricane football out there.
That's an overnight hurricane. That's what we call those. Overnight hurricanes.
We call those tropical storms, color. We don't call them hurricanes.
And a goddamn Rolex watch to boot.
1st and 10 from the Dolphins 39 out of the shotgun. They give to the ETN, the running back, who gouges the Dolphins again, eating up the clock.
It's got a set of Ray-Bans and a Rolex watch. Thinks he's an overnight. He's one of them overnight hurricanes.
Yeah, he's
goddamn FBI agent. You know
that boy ain't nothing but a damn fucking tropical depression. He ain't no hurricane. Kid's making me tropically depressed.
I'm telling you. That's football. Right. He's a tropical depression. That's what he is.
Tropical depression. He's not a hurricane.
Oh, how fitting.
Yeah.
Depression is a serious condition, people. We are not trying to make light of it. If you have
depression issues, please let us know. Anyone know close to you. Yeah. You can reach out to us, dog. We will talk to you about it.
We will call you once a day and tell you how much we love you.
We love you. Except for you, Michael K. Stop calling.
Except for you, Michael K.
Hit the like button, everybody. 2nd and 3 coming up. Dolphins playing deep zone on this one. They're expecting a shot here, color. Ball is snapped. They throw underneath.
Oh, my God.
Dude. Somebody
28, though. He's like, I am not. He was invoking his Cater Kohu spirit. He's like, I am not letting this ankle go.
Nope.
This
somebody
is
help.
my ankle.
That's my ankle. My ankle.
No.
No.
Who was that? Douglas?
This is why they tell
Rasul Douglas. That's who it is. Yeah, of
This
course.
is why they tell running backs and wide receivers to go down when someone's got your leg. Because what's going to end up happening? One of those D linemen catch up and frog splash your fucking little ass.
You're going to look like Tyreek Hill.
Damn, Color. Too soon. Too soon, Color. You look like Tyreek Hill. Damn. All right, 1st and 10, 28 seconds left. Driving. Dolphins defense needs to hold them to 3. 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line out of the shotgun is Bryce. Oh, damn. Free play.
See, that's what the team ought to do. They ought to make a sculpture of a wide receiver or running back's leg and call it the Cater Kohu Tackle Award and give it to the top tackler every year.
Oh, false start on the offense, Color.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, quit throwing your hands out, number 82. You farted.
See, hold on. Yeah.
It was totally on us.
No, it wasn't. He jumped. He moved. That's what caused pass rush.
They're allowed to make hand signals.
No, that's not what he did. He kind of bent his legs. We saw that last night. Remember, a delay of game penalty on the O-line. It's actually a delay of game. 1st and 15. Dolphins look like they're going to bring the house.
One sack gets them out of field goal range.
They don't. They drop everybody back. Thrown underneath, way easy caught and out of bounds.
Yeah,
Dolphins
that was kind of like a dime defense there, sort of quasi prevent.
Yeah, they showed everybody down in the box and dropped everybody back into dime.
It's like don't give up the big play and try to keep it in bounds, but that's all they end up left is that little flat out.
I mean, that's where Brooks needed to get to. Brooks and Dotson, they read it right. They called the play call was right. They just were late to getting there. Come on, Miami. 2nd and 4. Empty set. This is where you bring the blitz. Fuck him. Get his little bitch ass.
All right. Man up now, Phillips. This is your spot. He tried to
shit.
call timeout.
Oh, shit. There is no timeouts.
Oops.
Bryce Young, what'd I say? He's trash. He don't even know he ain't got no timeouts.
That should be a penalty. That's a delay of game, dude.
Well, it's not.
You're not, dude. If you call timeout and you don't have any, that's a delay of game.
The ball got snapped, Color.
I'm just saying they should have blew the whistle as soon as he called the false timeout. Should be delay of game, but whatever. End result's the same.
3rd and 3.
Look, are they gonna? They're talking about it. They're like, we should have called a delay of game on that
timeout.
Somebody tell me if they're mentioning that on the network. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Joe Riz, thanks for the $2. Says Tyreek Hill did the stanky leg.
Yeah, he did.
No, that's too soon.
That leg could stink. It could get gangrene very easily now.
I know, right? Yeah, we gotta like make sure. Godspeed to Tyreek. There's all kinds of.
He's already walking.
That could happen. Yeah, well, so was Alex Smith, but he still got an infection. That's
true. 3rd and 3 coming up after the Dolphins timeout. They said, you know what? We don't like all this. We're gonna help you boys out.
All right, here we go for the
empty set.
Oh, Phillips looks like he's going to get a sack. Boy, he's rearing up. Look at him. Oh, yeah.
Ball snapped. They throw right where underneath. Easy pickup for the
I've never
first
seen
down.
somebody act like
they got to come up and spike the ball, Color. They got to come up and spike the ball.
They got no timeouts. And all they're going to get is a field goal. No, he wants to huddle. He ain't going for it, dude. Take your field goal and shut up.
Yeah, dude. You know what?
It'll be a 7-point game.
You're the Panthers. Go for it.
You're a dumbass coach if you go for it here, bro.
Go for it. Go for it. Dolphins should let them catch everything underneath.
All the criticism the NFL is going to give you if you lose this game, if you go for it right here, bro. You can get to a 7-point deficit and you're getting the ball back at the start the second half. Come on, man.
This is listen. This.
Oh
this is
God,
either
I
gonna
hope
be
they don't get it, dude. God, I hope they don't get it.
second
Not
and
for our
10.
sake.
Dolphins call the timeout.
Mom's going to have lunch with the ladies, guys. Say bye. Bye,
Bye,
Mom.
Mom.
And so they got to come pick you up today because I'm a little busy. She's like, they're going to somewhere off Boynton Beach Boulevard in Federal,
Oh yeah,
dude.
you
I'm
definitely
like,
got to get a ride, Moms.
yeah,
Crazy.
Federal and Boynton. I'm like, no, I ain't going that far. That's
Boynton.
like, yeah,
What are we fucking going to the beach?
some place called Habuki's or something like that. Mabuki's
Shaboopies.
or something. Yeah.
Come on, Dolphins defense, make them pay.
Yeah, I guess Federal Highway and Boynton is like the happening place now, I guess. That's used
So
to be
with 7 seconds left on the clock and no timeouts, the Panthers go empty set. Dolphins.
we used to buy
defense.
nickel sacks over there, dude.
They got 3 at the line. Flags all over the place with false starts.
Yeah, back before it was legal. That's where we used to get nickel bags. Remember, First Baptist of Boynton is right there on the corner of Federal and or Dixie, or it's not called Dixie down there. It's US 1 and Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's the hood, man.
The right guard keeps sitting up and it's going back down, and like they keep moving. What's up with this right guard? Are they going to go for it now? Still?
Wow.
On second and 15? Okay, so second and 15 for whatever. Do they not have a kicker?
Because I think they're trying to take a shot to the end zone because it's still going to leave them time for the. Now I don't know why you're throwing to the outside like that because it's not like you were going to try if you got closer and the field goal is still a chip shot. What an idiot, dude!
I don't understand what I just witnessed.
I don't either, man. I really don't.
Really don't
Especially if you're not firing to the end zone or out the back of it.
Yeah, fire into the end zone and maybe get a PI and you're down at the 1. You know what I'm saying? And then you could try to get it in or something to that.
Was his point really to try to get it closer for the field goal there?
I don't know. Is this guy like not a kicker or something?
I guess.
And he made it, no problem.
I mean, he's short. He looks foreign. I'm pretty sure he's a kicker.
That's fucking pretty much. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like the guy. That sounds like the dude.
I mean,
is he Italian? Little short Italian,
right,
dude?
right, or Czechoslovakian or something, or
no Czechoslovakian. He'd be
some place where they play soccer a lot.
Yeah, from Spain or some shit.
Right, right.
Short little Spaniard.
I mean, we had Olindo Mare for years, and before Stojanovic. We had a Fuad Reves. I don't think the Dolphins have ever had a regular American wasp kicker since till what, Dan Carpenter maybe.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Oh, look, fucking Capitan, go release. You right. Hold it down, color. Hit the like button, everybody. We at halftime. Dolphins up 17-10.
All right, some news around the league. Dallas looking like they're smoking the Jets. We're gonna go through the scores. Forget the network; they're too slow. I'm gonna run through the scoreboard for y'all as soon as my computer decides it don't want to be frozen anymore. And here we go. Around the league. Colts. Yeah, the scores. Anyway, the Colts out in Las Vegas. I'm sorry, in Indianapolis at home, taking care of the Raiders 20-0. Right before halftime. Giants leading the Saints by a point. 1:22 left before the half. 14-13. Cowboys beating the Jets 17-3. That one, Jets have the ball with 43 seconds left before the half. Eagles edging the Broncos right now, 10-3. 1:15 left before the half. Eagles with the ball. Obviously, as you guys have been following with us, Dolphins and Panthers are at halftime. Dolphins leading 17-10. Halftime in Baltimore, Texans trying to go for their second win of the season, leading the Ravens 24-3 without Lamar Jackson. And in later action, you got the Titans going out to Arizona. You got the Buccaneers going out to Seattle. Lions going over to Cincinnati to face the Bengals. Commanders going out to Los Angeles to face the Chargers. And tonight's action, you've got a nice AFC East divisional matchup, which should be better than it normally would be billed for. You got the 2-2 Patriots in Buffalo to face the 4-0 Bills. And we don't want the Bills getting out of hand here, people. We might have to actually root for the Patriots tonight. Of course, Thursday night, you saw the Vikings beat the Browns 21-17. I'm sorry, that was this morning in London. Vikings defeated the Browns 21-17. Correction there. Thursday night action, we saw the 49ers add to their win total and gain a game on everybody in the West, defeating the Rams 26-23. And in Monday night's action, you will have the 2-2 Chiefs going into Duval County, taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars, trying to continue their winning ways, playing good football at 3-1. They are 2-0 at home, so Jacksonville should be rocking Monday night. Shout out to the brothers up in Duval. We will be rooting for you guys. And the bye teams on the bye this week: Falcons, Bears, Packers, and Steelers, all sitting home and watching with the rest of us. And in last night's action, we saw the Hurricanes easily defeat the Seminoles. A very fun game to watch, 28-22. The score doesn't really reflect how lopsided it was. And of course, the story of the day, besides the fact that the Hurricanes are the this year's state champions, we have defeated every team in Florida that's relevant. The Florida Gators upset number 9 Texas Longhorns yesterday, 29-21. We have a few Gators fans around here, a couple on the team, Tonk and Shake and Miss Pam, y'all diehard Gator fans. Congratulations. Well done yesterday. This totally, because the score there doesn't reflect the game either. The Gators mollywopped the Longhorns yesterday. Number 9 team in the nation. And yeah, good job, guys. Way to do it for the state of Florida. Sherry says, I met Fuad's wife in the stands when the Finns came up here to the Space Coast to play the firefighters for a fundraiser. That's cool. That's an interesting character to meet there. Yeah, Horns got hooked by some gator teeth. Quite surprising to see that, considering, I mean, I'm not trying to throw shade, but I am trying to throw shade. The Gators are garbage. I mean, let's be real. And just like Cap said, I mean, if you're not Ohio State or the University of Miami and maybe Oregon, you could lose. You could definitely lose. There's nobody safe. Miami does have a tough schedule going forward, though. We got some proofs to make still. We did good beating the, Fighting Irish. Seminoles have been looking good. We did good beating them, but we got a couple tough ones coming up. Couple of them at the Rock, couple of them away. So we're going to be following that closely. We still have a little bit of ways to go before we can say for sure, before we can start talking like Canes fans used to talk. Just got a little bit more to prove, just a smidge. Real quick, I'll go ahead and run through that schedule real quick. We got Louisville, October 17th.
Color, I've been listening,
Uh-huh.
and from Miami thus far, the Canes we're talking about.
Yeah.
If they want to be it, then they got to prove that first of all, every game they got coming up on their schedule, they should win. And that's how they prove it. Win the rest of these games. Nobody looks better than any
and to that point. But to that point, we got the likes of SMU, not an easy team to go through.
Yeah,
for
I
anybody,
guess. I'm not saying that, but
Louisville. I mean, Louisville's got arguably as many Miami-Dade players as we got. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Virginia Tech, always playing tough. NC State
Virginia's playing good this year too.
Yeah. Well, we have Virginia Tech. We don't have Virginia.
We'll be all
right. Syracuse, who we had a problem with last year. So, there's a couple things we got to rectify, a couple proofs we got to make. But other than that, you're right.
Trash.
We just got to go undefeated. That's what we got to do. Very clear our path ahead. Win, 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 win.
That's it. Well, again, the games they've played and have won up to this point in the season, when I look at the rest of the schedule, none of the teams they're coming up against are better than the teams they've already beaten. So we should run the table to the playoffs.
And I think it's fair to say that now we can say we're supposed to win. Now we can say we're competing. There is no more, we weren't really supposed to be ready this year. There is no more of that. We are ready now, and we are back.
Well, we're not
as back as we're going to be. We're back.
I would say we're back because finally we have a defense and playmakers on defense that can do what the offense can do. So,
right. And we're out conditioning good teams, well-conditioned teams. Look, the Notre Dame was well-conditioned. They were doing as well as anybody could in that environment coming from Indiana. They took a little longer to get cooked than I thought they would. But the game ultimately came down to conditioning, and nobody is going to defeat the Hurricanes in conditioning. Nobody in the nation.
And let's call for what it is, right? There's some cold college games, but not like the NFL. They don't play late enough in the year to have those freezing cold college games. So
right. Well, Ohio State, they get.
We got Papa Paul in the back. Papa Paul, where you at? Down home?
No, I'm at Gators Dockside here in Spring Hill.
Oh, word up.
Hold on.
I know where that's at. I've been to Spring Hill.
Yeah. Spring Hill, Florida, Gators Dockside.
Oh, yeah. You're over there like off 19 area and that whole thoroughfare. I know.
Yeah, I'm right here on 19. Yep.
Like Wiki Wachi and all that.
Yep. How y'all doing this afternoon?
Hanging in there, my brother. Hanging in there. Enjoying these Dolphins thus far.
Thus far, yeah, exactly. Hopefully they don't blow it.
I think they're doing all right. Offense looks pretty good. Defense is getting turnovers.
Yeah. How y'all doing today?
We're doing well. How's it where you are? Uh-oh, we lost him. We're talking right in his ear, Joe.
So just to kind of finish up what I was getting at was Ohio State, their solution to the conditioning is sheer numbers of players that they got. They could just keep throwing fresh players at you. The Hurricanes, we're like that. But on top of that, our first team unit could literally play the whole game and not be gassed in any other environment besides Miami. I mean, you take our defensive linemen and put them up in New York, and they're not having a problem with conditioning.
What's up, Papa Paul? You back?
Yeah, how's the family doing, Chris?
Doing good, buddy. Doing real
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Doing
Nope,
good.
it's nice and sunny over here. We're doing good.
Great, brother. You think the Dolphins come out firing on in the second half?
I hope so. I mean, I was really a little upset with the field goal, but points are better. Some points are better than no points. Um, I mean, I really wanted to come out firing on all cylinders and getting a touchdown, but we're ahead of the game right now, and hopefully we stay ahead of the game.
That's it, baby. Defense gets a stop, offense gets the ball back, scores again, and we're back to doing our thing.
You know it. You know it. How you doing, Color?
Color might be grabbing himself something right now.
Hopefully he's not grabbing himself.
Well, probably could say that. You know how Color is. Yeah, looking like a pretty good football game here for us.
Yeah, it's not bad for being considered underdogs by most of the play.
Well, we were
Most of
favored
the
in this game. We were only minus 1 point, I think. I forget. Yeah, so we were heavy favorites. We were like 4-point favorites in this game.
well, I've seen anything from being underdogs up to being slate favorites.
That's true.
So
That is true.
I'm happy with what I'm seeing right now. As long as we can keep the progression going, I think it'll all be good.
Kick is up and fielded and caught at about the 20, and they get out all the way to about the 30, 29-yard line. We're back.
Okay, I'll catch you all later.
Yeah, we'll see you at the post show.
Okay.
Miami Dolphins defense coming back. Panthers looking to get back in this football game on this possession. Let's see what kind of second half adjustments these Panthers put together here, because they're not out of it, but they will be here directly if they don't score on this possession and Miami gets the ball back. Little pitch and catch, oh my God. And right away, the Panthers gouge the hell out of the Dolphins, dude. Travis Etienne on a just pitch play. Easy pitch play. No one looked ready for it.
Wow, here we go again.
And just goes all the way down to the Dolphins' red zone. I mean, damn, Color.
Oh, and I heard you, Papa Paul. Good to hear from you. I'm doing well. And yes, I was, in fact, grabbing myself, but not for the reasons you might think.
I mean, dude, who is that? Fucking Rasul Douglas Jack Jones just took himself completely out of the play. Did not use the sideline, and that's 1st and 10 from the Dolphins 17. Panthers fans got to be losing it right now.
Well, that's what they need to do.
Dude.
They're in the same boat we are. They got to put up a score in the third or they're losing.
Oh, my goodness. Delay a game on the Panthers. Call a timeout, dude. Jack Jones just took him all the way out of the play, dude. Did not play inside to push outside. Just a terrible. They give to Etienne. Dolphins defense there and piles them up after about a yard gain. I mean, Color.
Oh, man.
What's going on, dude? We got to hold them to 3. Defense got to hold them to 3.
Looks like they had a prideful talk in the locker room.
Yeah, right? We're not out of this game, boys. We come out and score a touchdown at 0-0 again.
There's nothing but punks over there.
2nd and 14 out of the shotgun. Tight end goes in and out of motion. Bryce Young, single back to his left. Dolphins bring 4. Bryce Young puts it all the way out. Well behind his intended target. He
was thinking back shoulder, and then no.
He was trying to get that up. If he'd have put out in front of him, he'd have been a touchdown.
Yep.
It'd have been a touchdown.
Yep.
If he'd have
See,
put
he
it in
thought-
front of him,
That's what
Nah,
I'm saying.
Color.
He read back shoulder when it shouldn't
he
have
didn't
been.
read back shoulder. He just threw it bad.
Well, I didn't. I should have said he may not have read it. He just decided back shoulder,
Yeah,
assuming that's what it normally is.
He had Dotson cooked in coverage, Color. He should have went that way.
Mm-hmm.
So,
oh, I agree. I agree.
out of the shotgun, Young pressure.
Oh
Oh
wow!
my
he
God!
finally
Did
actually
Jalen
made a
Phillips
tackle. Holy
look
shit!
at Jalen
it got to
Phillips.
him. Now you know what it feels like, Jalen. More of that. You got more than a finger on him. Holy crap. Nice swim move, too. You see that? We lose Cat?
No, I'm here.
Oh, all right. That
Sorry.
swim move he put on the friggin'
Yeah, no,
line
that was good. Finally. The kick is up. Oh shit. See how that ball spun? That was kind of weird.
He knuckled it.
Wait a second. We ain't at halftime no mo.
Hey, them really tall things that look like herons, are those the sandhill cranes? The big
They're
white
really tall. Yeah.
white ones? Are they white?
Yes. Well, they're gray usually too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a big gray one that always is poking at snails on the canal bank. Like I watched them open one of them up. They just put them on the ground and they just like spear them with their beak till it pokes a hole in them. And
Yeah,
then they suck the snail out. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll eat the apple snails.
I wonder if that's where the Egyptians got their whole brain procedure from.
I'll tell you what, after that giant fucking run they just absolutely toasted us on, Dolphins defense still struggling in the run game, man. The inside runs they've gotten better at this game, but still on that outside runs are killing us. But hey, they still stop them.
No, not the geese, Joe. I got it. There's a great blue heron that's around here and a sandhill crane. And then there's a bunch of snake birds. You know, snake birds are protected.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be because they're not indigenous to Florida. I don't care what they say.
Well, they do claim they're indigenous to Florida.
They're not. Okay. I lived most of my young life never seeing them, and then they started popping up, and now they're fucking everywhere.
I've seen them my whole life, man.
I know you have, but they were so few and far between. Now they're fucking everywhere, and it's a terrible bird.
I've done a lot of fishing off the bank, bro. That's where you see them. You see them poke their heads up.
I don't like them birds. They are terrible birds. They will kill your lake. They will eat all your fish. They will poison it. They're terrible. They're worse than ducks. They'll eat all your fish.
Well, good. Maybe they'll start eating the Oscars.
Well, Dolphins also need to
eating
respond. I mean, best case scenario after we got gouged to hold them to 3. Dolphins still up 17-13.
It's been a while since we've answered their scores now. This is getting ridiculous.
Kickoff is up, fielded at about the 5-yard line, brought out to the 15, past the 20.
There we go.
Breaks a tackle and gets all the way out to the 25.
Man,
Malik
you should have kept to the
trucks
outside, bro.
somebody. Mike McDaniel calling in the plays.
I wonder if it's going to be a screen.
I'm saying, Color. Chances are it's going to be a screen. Running back screen. A throw to a pass to Alec Ingold.
Look, dude looks like Tua with long hair.
Tua out of the shotgun. Achane comes into motion. The give is to Ollie Gordon, who gets smashed in the backfield, dude. Smashed in the backfield. I mean, the
What's
linebacker
with
blitzes.
What's with the everybody that's got long hair is got a motor? You know what I mean? Like, what is
You
that?
know what color? That must be something from the Bible. Some Samson
Oh,
shit.
that's right. That's right.
It's some Samson shit, dude. You got long hair like that, you're
He's
fast.
their
for whatever
Van
reason.
Ginkel. Look, bro, he's all fired up. I'm gonna make another tackle. Look at me. I'm a linebacker.
Damn, look at this formation. Ball is snapped. Tua
Hmm.
lasers it to Jalen
Nice
Waddle, who's
stab.
putting on a
Nice
game.
stab, Jalen. That's
That
how
was
you
that
stab.
was a really good snag, bro. Oh my god, flag.
Nah, that might
Damn
be
it.
defensive holding, dude.
It's gonna be
Nope,
illegal
it's on us.
formation. Look,
God, man.
holding.
Yo,
Cole
this kind of
Strange.
stuff is like how you think is why people think we're purposely losing, dude.
Yeah, well,
No more
yeah.
Darren Waller. What, Darren Waller check out of the game? What's going on, man?
I want to see this hold by Cole Strange. All right. Well, anytime you're dragging him to the ground like that,
I
they're
mean,
going to
they
call
did
it.
that to our guy last night, and they didn't call it.
And you'll have
Call
a
it.
second and 23 after the freaking Cole Strange penalty now. Tua out of the
You look kind of
shotgun.
strange with that big ass helmet.
Ball is snapped. Tua has tons of time. Throws Alec Ingold color. No. Is that? Yes. No.
No, it's Connor.
Tanner Connor.
I was gonna say if that was a 30 on his jersey, I was gonna lose it, dude. I don't care if he
Still
caught it
getting
or
the tight
not.
ends involved out here, color. Tanner Connor's wide open on that, too. I don't like how he caught the football. Caught it underhanded out in front of him like that.
I
Color.
know, and he didn't give
I don't like
himself
that.
much room to fucking go for the
Pass
stick.
was a little short, really. 3rd and 8
What's
now.
up with that spot, dude?
Tua out of the shotgun. Look for the blitz. They don't bring it. Stunt move on the inside. Tua rolls out to
Take
his
it
left.
yourself,
Tua, run this
Tua.
football, Tua. Run this football. Whoa. Hey, man, sliding on my quarterback like that, bruh. That should be a flag. That should be a flag.
That one hurt a little more than last week's. You can see too, it got a little rattled by that one.
No, I don't think so.
No, I think his head hit the ground when he slid.
Punt is up. Fuck, another boomer. Fair caught at about the 13, 14-yard line.
He's allowed to get close to you, bro. Stop pointing at him. He's not allowed to touch you. This ain't high school. See, all of a sudden, we can't find Darren Waller for 8 measly yards, bro.
I mean, listen, Color, I'm glad Tua ran the ball. I needed him to get that rushing over, buddy. Right now, we're there. I got to check on my parlay real quick, Color, because I'm getting kind of excited now because I didn't know if Tua was going to be able to run this ball.
And besides, you just picked up 7 yards on a busted play. You ain't gonna go for that 4th and 1. Like,
Waddle needs 2 more catches, and I need Dotson to get with it. He's only got 2 tackles right now. When you know what though, it's early in the 4th is when they start dialing up those blitzes for Dotson.
not only that, but it's that off week. You know he's gonna have an off week. That's why they keep his 8.5 steady every week.
No way, Color. Shut up. He's not having an off week.
That's why I didn't get my parlay in today. I was like, I don't know, I ain't feeling it today.
Color, I need
now
this.
he's gonna rattle off 20 tackles in the 4th. What?
If I plan to bet any more today, I need to win this.
Uh-oh. Is that the last part of your
It's my
parlay
last
you gotta make?
$5. They done suck.
No, I mean, is it the last leg of your parlay, the tackles
no,
thing?
No, I need Waddle to get 2 more catches. I need Brooks to get 2 more tackles, and I need Dotson to get 7 more tackles. So that's where I'm at right now. And I'll hit this parlay. Hit the like button, everybody. I said it was my last 5, you fuck. Okay? I ain't got willy-nilly money to throw around. I got educations and family to pay for, you son of a bitch. Come on, defense. 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line. Bryce Young out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. They throw to the flat to the tight end who is in motion, and there goes that Brooks other tackle. Brooks screaming at somebody.
Yeah, it's funny. As soon as you mentioned that you only had $5 left, Michael K chimes in. We haven't heard him all day.
No, I could drop $1,000 in there if I was a fucking terrible person and stupid.
I just knew it had something to do with penny bets. I guessed it from the kitchen, man.
I know. He's such a fucking douchebag. Yeah, dude, I don't bet heavy on money because I don't throw around money like that. That's why I gamble. Right? Under center, the give is to the running back.
Nice. There you go. There's another Brooks tackle.
There's Brooks, just hit his over. All right, now Brooks, go sit on the bench and let Dotson do everything.
Right. Well, I was gonna say it's like,
damn, how many running backs?
I like having both of them because they usually both hit their over, but it still is dangerous picking both of them.
Picking two linebackers to hit their over on the same team is fucking wild. I know.
Yeah. But it happens every week, so it's like, I get why you did it.
2nd and 9 now. Young out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring the blitz. That blitz got picked up. Young looking deep on the edge. Wow! Thank
That's what happens when you take your eyes off the ball. Oh, really?
Come on, dude.
Come on,
dude. He got around for the football. Offensive pass interference.
He touched the ball way before there was any. Oh, come on.
Oh, he held him down, dude. He got a piece of his jersey.
Oh, my God. Didn't even need to. The guy can't catch.
Damn. Is that at the spot of the foul?
Yeah, it's pass interference.
No, it's a holding. Oh, no, wait. Looks like they picked it up, Color. They did. They picked it up. Yeah.
You know why? As I was something I was going to say. He might have had his jersey, but it did not impede him from putting hands on the ball.
Yeah. The pass
he still had a legit chance to grip the ball.
Just say? The ref just went to Bryce Young and said some shit.
He's like, "That's all right, bro. Vegas will get you in the 4th." Yeah.
We'll get you on a makeup one.
Yep.
After Dotson gets his overs.
You got to understand, you got to take it for the team, bro. We need the Dolphins to win here, bro.
Bryce Young out of the shotgun, single back to his left, 3rd and 9. Dolphins showing blitz. They only bring 4. They bring the delay blitz from the weak side. A nice tackle made to keep him well short. That'll bring up 4th and 2.
Hunter.
I thought that's who that was. I was thinking, is that Renfro?
How's he been? See, look, it didn't really stop him from making a legit.
He grabbed him. He didn't hold him. He grabbed him. You can grab. You can't hold him.
Although you could argue that it stopped him from being able to jump high enough to get a better grip. But that, the ref agreed with me, apparently. My original thought was.
Yeah, well, you know what?
It didn't really stop him from getting a chance.
Anytime Jersey gets out like that, they'll get you every time. We got a lucky as fuck on that one.
Right. Yeah, I know.
We got lucky.
Like I said, that's the kind of stuff the Legion of Boom was doing and getting away with, bro.
Here's where special teams shows up right now, Color. Look, what the hell are they doing? Delay a game, dude. That's a delay a game. What was that? What were they doing?
I have no idea.
All right, look, delay a game. Kicker's going to now
Vegas is calling up going, stop making it look so obvious, you idiots.
They're going to, listen, now the kicker's going to outkick his coverage and watch Malik Washington. 4th and 7, punt unit takes the penalty here. Look for the outkicking of the coverage right now. Kick is up. A boomer. Washington with the ball. Scampers a couple of guys. Honestly, I was expecting better. All right, feed Waddle.
Bryce is like, I ain't buying it. I got to look at that again. I don't care what that ref told me.
Yeah, that ref lied to me just now is what he's saying. And that ref just lied. That ref just lied. Hit the like button.
Yeah, he's already arguing with people on Twitter about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was pass interference there.
Yeah, that's to his Twitter account. That's not to the playbook. When will we see Tyreek Hill on the sideline cheering on the team?
Oh, interesting. We don't.
Well, I mean, Color, he's still hemmed the fuck up.
Yeah.
He's still hemmed up.
They don't have first class with long enough leg room.
No, it's just it's probably for the best.
It sound like it's his funeral and shit. Jesus.
Well, right now, dude, he needs
Probably
healing
for the best.
shit.
It's probably for the best that you and her don't see each other right now. You know.
Hold it down, Color. Let me answer this real quick.
You probably don't want to come in the operating room right now. It's not really good. Yeah, holding. Yeah, Sean, I can see holding there. Yeah. Yeah, they're refusing to let us tank. I love the avatar, by the way, CCRR. That's so apropos. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe they were trying to get us to jump. But they should just let it play out, Joe Mama, because, you know, Sealer will just end up running into the kicker or something. What's up, Jamaican from Zion? The realest Jamaican from Zion. The Jamaican from Zion.
There's no arguing.
Right. The only Jamaican I know from Zion. I'll be honest with you.
I mean, maybe some of these other guys that I do know that are Jamaican are from Zion.
They might be from Zion too. They just never said it. You know?
They never proclaimed it.
Now there are those that say Jamaica is Zion. Now I could go with that too. You know, like. I mean, for those that have been to Jamaica, they know. You know.
All right, Color. Can these Miami Dolphins now, with a second crack at it, giddy up? Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Nice little flicker over there to Malik Washington. Let's get him involved a little bit. Who's number 84?
84?
Yeah. Is that Cedric Wilson?
No, he's injured. He's out. Yeah, he's injured. That you heard me right.
How's he injured? We just got him.
He came in injured, bro.
Crossed his legs and hurt himself.
Yeah.
All right, Tua out of the shotgun. Single back behind him is Achane. Washington goes into motion. Ball is snapped. Pitches out to Achane, who gets inside, cuts inside. I like that. See that outside zone run like that, Color? That's what I like from
because that thing could go to the house at a moment's notice.
But you know what? It beats up the defense, bro. You know how much it sucks running sideways
and then getting knocked in the mouth. It's like,
it sucks, bro. It sucks running side to side, locked up with someone. It
also puts them on flat-footed territory, so it makes them easier to block.
On skates is what it does. You end up beat up. It's exhausting.
Yep.
Tua out of the shotgun, single back again is Achane. A little bit of motion there from Akine. The give is to Achane again. Another outside zone run.
See there, if he cuts early, man, he's to the house, dude. You know what I mean?
It's okay.
Well, they get rhythm after a while. Then they finally hit that freaking cut, dude, and it's like McCaffrey.
Well, now you get the defense used to running around, and you do that, and you counter. And it fucking kills them. Now everybody's going left when you're going right. And that's how you counter. Look for the trap back
That's
right
funny,
now.
Miami kid. That's funny.
Yep, color. Look, under center. Everybody's going to go right. Achan's going to go left. Watch. Ball is snapped. Cut back, Achan. Oh, Tua goes left. Well, good on the defense for keeping heads up because it was a play action. Same shit, though. Wanted everybody to go right and he goes left.
Again, what really works effectively is when we do that shit and then Tua fires it right down the middle to the tight end. You know what I mean? That's what freaking works out of that shit. Like, watch the tight end. He don't have him there, but
he did. But he sat down.
He did, but he also had the D end in his face. He couldn't really get it there.
He needs to do that corkscrew route where he cuts in and rolls back outside. 3rd and 8 here. 4 wide receivers all down at the bottom. Ball is snapped. Tua has tons of time. Jumps up into pocket.
There you go.
Tua launches a deep one downfield.
Bro, if he launches that vertically, dude.
If he got that,
Washington's gone,
flag on it. It's going to be on the defense. Color, you need to get the stream. It's starting to flicker. Oh, it's on offense. God, dude. Damn. Come on, team. What's going on here, dude? I thought Tua was going to run it again, but it's too far to run.
Yeah.
Pin him back. Punt is up.
If he throws more vertically,
another boomer. He's calling it off. Takes the Dolphins bounce. Bounces all the way down. Look at this Dolphins bounce.
Nice.
All the way to the 2-yard line.
That's what we needed there.
Wow, let's go.
Oh,
Jake Bailey, dude. Remember when they were cursing this guy?
Dude.
Y'all remember when they were cursing Jake Bailey for trying to run him? I don't know why. All he's done is given us consistency in the punting game and the field goal. Let's go. Hit the like button. How many more different things? Listen, I've seen 3 different running backs out of their backfield right now. How many more different things do you think Bryce Young's got in his tool chest to throw at the Miami Dolphins defense that they haven't seen up to this point? They're going to start recycling their play sheet. Mark my words. You're going to start seeing some of the same plays you saw from the first quarter. They'll have personnel chains, but the plays are very simplistic because Bryce Young sucks. He's trash. I don't know if you guys know this, but I've been telling you for a minute now. He's trash.
We haven't scored since the first quarter. Good point, Kevin. That's what I was saying. It's like we haven't answered anything. Is that all we really got is 17 points a game? Is that really us? Like, that's it? No matter whether we scored in the first or scored in the fourth? Wow.
What up, Bowleg? Hit the like button.
I mean, I'm going to have to be honest with you. That last play, bro, Tua needed to go vertical, and he just didn't have the arm to do it, bro.
He didn't, and that's exactly
Dodge
what
is gone there, bro. That's totally open. That's like you're rolling. You got a guy one-on-one.
If you got arm, you can not only get it where you want to. If you've got arm, you can not only get it downfield, but you can get it up and let it hang a little.
Because Washington was already past the defender.
Now he has to come back, and the defender's where the ball is because you've given up ground rather than throwing it over a little bit and let Washington go to get it.
Yeah, it carried. Well, what happened was the ball carried with Tua's sideways momentum.
Yep. Well, it is. I don't know. Whatever.
So he had to come back to it and chase it to the side.
All right. Defense now. Got him backed up. Got him backed up. You got to imagine that the Panthers starting literally at their freaking goal line. Yeah, there it is. A run formation, like I thought. Dolphins loading the box. Watch for the play action. Ball is snapped. They give it to the running back, and Rasul Douglas comes up and hits him right away. That'll give him a yard or two of breathing room.
I mean, I'm going to put it more succinctly.
Actually, that was Jack
Just
Jones.
about any other quarterback in the league,
Actually, that was Jack
just
Jones.
about any other quarterback in the league, that's a touchdown on that play.
Well, it's not the other team's quarterback either, Color. I promise you, Bryce Young couldn't make that throw.
Well, maybe not, but Mike Glennon
Second name.
can.
Mike Glennon can, but Mike Glennon couldn't have gotten out of the
He
pocket.
wouldn't have even been rolling out
He
exactly.
couldn't get out of the pocket to make the throw. Empty set now. Dolphins 5 at the line.
Skylar Thompson would have made it.
Ball is snapped. Look for the underneath. There it is. Caught. Dolphins keep him short. That's Dotson on the tackle, Color.
You can call Skylar Thompson trash all you want, and he could be trash.
But
He makes that throw.
He can roll out of that pocket.
He's already made it. He's already made it several times.
Dotson needed to bring him down just a little shallower. Way to pick it up underneath. Because Dotson, I don't know if you saw, Color, he had Leggett at the beginning of the route and then came up underneath to play his zone. That's how zone is played, people. You could fucking follow 3 guys. Man, Color, we're
just blurring on you.
It's good now. It's good now. 3rd and 1. Ball is snapped. Bryce Young fires in the middle and gets his man.
Damn, he almost pulled it out, dude. Watch here at the end. He almost pulls it out. Look, boom, almost.
Yeah.
Man.
I don't know, Color. It's chopping me up.
That's why these guys get so many tackles, because they're usually getting hit to the tight end, and they're the ones right there to make the stop. You know what I mean?
We're pretty choppy, Color.
It's
Under
showing
center
good on
now.
my end. It's got to be your
Bryce.
internet. Like, I'm looking at it in StreamYard. It's all right.
They give the sweep play, and Phillips doesn't set the edge and is in pursuit. Phillips let him go right by him.
I think Home Skillet just pointed at Phillips and told him just that.
Listen,
that wasn't a congratulations. That was a that was you.
If I could give Phillips any piece of advice, it would be when you go unblocked, open up your hips and step outside before you start traveling in. Right. Because he keeps having his hips and having to flip them to get in pursuit rather than having his hips open so he can jump right that way. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Dolphins again with 5 line. They got 3 D tackles out there right now, Color. Ball is snapped. Run coming up. Nice tackle made. Who's that? Benito Jones? Yes, it was.
Another thing I always see out of Phillips, he's always standing over the tackle. You ever notice that?
He's always right around the ball, but never the one with it.
Just at the end, comes up and standing there looking at him.
Yep. Their running back looks a little shooken up after that one. Bryce Young, empty set, 5 wide. Running back down at the bottom here. Dotson out wide in coverage on him. Ball is snapped. Bryce Young steps in the pocket, has time, rolling out, strips away from the tackler, and the Dolphins will come up with the sack. That was Brooks with the sack. Let's go. Dolphins will
that
stop
lineman just made
down.
Phillips look
Brooks
like a
was the spy on that one, Color. They sat. Watch
Phillips
Look
here.
at him.
Watch Phillips here, dude. Watch. Just totally clowns him, bro.
Oh my God, dude. Can't even get away from one guy blocking you. Look at him.
You could argue he was being held, but damn, man.
No, you show me your back, I put my hands on it. That's how
he basically pushed him down by his shoulder pad. You know what I mean? Like that, it looked like a hold, but he was just pushing him down.
Because Phillips, when you're going against Phillips, you know he's always trying to flank you. He's never going to try to go through you.
Exactly.
Malik Washington with the punt return and gets out to about the 35-yard line, 36-yard line. That's the problem with Phillips. Phillips will never try to go through you. He's either trying to get you to get your leverage out and come back in, or going to go in and come back out. He's always trying to trick you.
Instead of just, right. Sometimes you got to bull rush and keep him in check you know?
Yeah, dude. All right, hold on. I'm gonna jump in and out and see if it can.
It's kind of like the same as the play action. It's like if you keep faking everything, you know what I mean? Like they're not going to respect it anymore. Yeah, the stream looks all right in StreamYard on my end.
All right, let me see if that's better now. All right, Dolphins, 1st and 10 from the 34-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Doesn't help, color. It froze on me there. They give
What the
to
heck is that,
Why,
dude?
I hate that. Well, now they listen. That last series, they kept going side to side. Fine. Now go north and south. Don't show me what you've been showing them. That's the end of the third. Why'd they do that? God, why do they keep pulling this stupid ass thing up?
I'm going to re-enter that stage.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
I mean, it's all right on my end, but maybe it's not putting out good because I might need to re-enter the stage.
Dolphins just letting this weak-ass football team hang around.
That better?
I don't know. Give me a second.
Oh, wait, it's frozen. Hold on. Why is it frozen? It's not frozen on the stream. Hold on. All right, there, it's working now.
All right, I need Dotson to really get it going on defense in this quarter. I need 6 tackles from him and assists. He can do it. He needs 6 tackles and assists. Hey, Tony, I see you on the X side. Make sure to come over to YouTube, Tony. Slide in here with everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting to that point where, yeah. I agree, Miami kid. It's like, dude,
just go north and south.
Like Waller literally went to the locker room and like turned into a fan or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, and let's not act like Jalen Waddle isn't being a decent target. He's caught every catch thrown to him right now. Throw it to him. Bring Ollie on there, play action, throw it to Waddle. Then run a dive, for 3 yards. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, that's the thing. McDaniel does have a problem sticking with what works.
Well, I get it.
Thinks, I got some shit to work. I'm ahead. Now I can start doing all this shit that, experimenting or something. I don't know.
Well, it's hard to have an identity when you're always changing what you're trying to do.
Exactly.
Get a fucking identity, bro. All right, Tua, offset I.
And you get up 4 scores before you start playing around.
Snap, Tua has all kinds of time, throws out to the flat to Washington, who has tacklers all over him.
Pointless, completely pointless throw. He might have, dude, he was better off throwing it into the dirt because we lost 3 yards. Completely pointless throw.
Throw it to Waddle. That's all I care about, Color. Throw it to Waddle. It's 3rd and 13. Find Waddle, loosen the secondary, and get him on a fucking like a skinny post or some shit. 3rd and 13. Dolphins need to convert from the 30-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Tua has time, steps up, rolls out again, throws underneath to his dump-off man, which is Julian
Waller,
Hill.
bro. He didn't even look for Waller.
Well, as soon as the rush came, Color, he took his eyes off downfield and started looking at the fucking – he took his eyes and couldn't – then now he can't find his guys. And once he looked back up, the first guy he saw was his tight end, Hill, because that was the check down for all this. That was ugly.
What does Mike McDaniel see? I just noticed he was looking dumbfounded and then he breathed a sigh, right? Well, what is he seeing when he sighs like that? What is he sighing about?
I don't know. Kick is up. False start. Flag on the play.
Because he refuses to admit that 2 is any kind of a problem. So what is Mike McDaniel sighing about? What does he think the problem is right now? I'd be curious to ask him right now, not at the press conference later, right now. Mike McDaniel, why did you just let out a sigh?
false start on the kicking team.
I mean, was it the offensive line? Was it they fooled you? Was it
I don't know.
Tua's trash? What?
Maybe he's just sighing with the realization that he knows he can't do anything else, because usually when a play is broken down and the quarterback escapes
But he
the pocket,
refuses to believe that it's that man right there.
when the play breaks down and the quarterback's outside the pocket, look in the NFL to the great ones make you pay for letting them get outside the pocket and buy more time. They push the ball deep down the field. Tua didn't do that. He looked underneath to the check down man. And that's what my problem is right now. That's my problem. Taj Washington's 84. Thank you, Crazy Dolphin. Appreciate you.
The irony is, bro, the irony, Cap, is that I was thinking he was just going to throw an interception there because I thought they were going to triple team Waller. He never even looked for Waller.
Never even looked, Color.
I thought for sure he was going to force it into him and throw an interception. And that's what we'd be complaining about right now. No, he never even looked for him. I mean, are you going to presume to tell me that Mike McDaniel designed a play to decoy Waller? Are we serious here?
Well,
and
no
even,
fun.
And even if you're decoying Waller, you're not throwing to the sticks?
Color, it's frozen on my side.
Like, damn, I didn't realize Tanner Connor was a don't throw to the sticks type of guy. I'll fix it.
No, he's just a big middle of the target. I mean, listen, again, I don't know. Whatever. I'll never understand why you don't feed somebody that's eating. Like, you always go with the hot hand. The guy's having a game. Keep feeding it until it don't work. Like, I don't get it. Mike McDaniel never. He's always like, oh, man, that was a good drink from that well. Let's see if I can drink from a different. Why?
Right, I got a couple things to work, so now it's I can be relaxed enough to play around. It's like, no, bro, end the game. You get up 4 scores before you start trying shit.
1st and 10 from the 25. Bryce Young under center. Ball is snapped. They fake the give. Looks to his check down and dirts it with pressure in his face.
Bryce Young must have been sitting there thinking the same thing as me. If Tua would have just dirted that ball, it wouldn't have been 3rd and 13. If he throws to the running back there, that's a loss of yardage. That's why he dirted the ball, bro. He was playing smart
right in his face. Who knows what would have happened? He threw the ball on the ground earlier, Color. Empty set now on 2nd and 10. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Bryce Young out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Ball is thrown up underneath. And tackle is made by Dotson and company. All righty.
And now our defense is trying to rip the ball out of desperation. What's that tell you? We shouldn't be playing desperate.
Dude, the Ravens are getting the mortal shit beat out of them. 41-10 right now by the Texans. Holy cow. 3rd and 6 coming up.
That's what happens when you claim you can win without Lamar Jackson.
I don't know who would claim that. Idiots only. Out of the shotgun, single back to his left, 3rd and 6. Dolphins bring the blitz. Blitz in his face. Bryce Young rolls out to his right, still in pursuit, throws this football away. Zach Sealer and Matthew Judon.
Oh, so you're saying that without Lamar Jackson, the Ravens have lost to somebody the way we lose to the Ravens?
Yeah.
Wow, you don't say. I wonder if Lamar Jackson could have helped us with that cause.
I would say Lamar Jackson on any – damn, dude, look at his hit that Matthew Judon puts on him. Just bringing his ass
Oh, and he hip
down.
dropped him too.
Not really. Kind of just
Somewhat,
jumped on him, jumped on
somewhat.
his back. Just jumped on his back with his big ass. That's a hit you like. I
Here
like
we are.
that.
Second punt in a row.
Yep, 3 and out quick, too. Kick is up. Washington back there gets it at about the 11-yard line. He's bringing it out. Got tacklers in his face, makes a play, and gets all the way out to about the 25, 26-yard line. That was a pretty decent return considering. Matthew Judon. Let's go. All right. Now, let's go back to the first quarter personnel and the first quarter drive plan. Let's go back.
We could call it Waddler.
Yeah, Waddler. I like that.
Waddler.
Waller and Waddler.
It's the Waddler game plan.
Yeah. Just a couple little, underneath little throws to Waddle and Waller, and then, do some runs, eat up some of this clock, Even if, listen, the Dolphins are up. Uh-oh, where'd our score go? Sorry. Dolphins are up by 4. A field goal puts you up by a touchdown, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Eat some clock, get some points on the board, facilitate it to your pass catchers named Waller and Waddle. Don't throw the ball to anyone else. Maybe Achane, but I'm thinking Waller and Waddle, you're going to find yourself doing pretty good. Don't try to sneak one into fucking Akine. Don't try to sneak one into fucking Julian Hill. Don't try to sneak one in on some dumb shit right now.
Right. These are the guys you're supposed to be throwing to when those other guys are triple covered.
That's right. That's right. Those are the guys you scheme out to get wide open because those Waddle and Waller are eating so much they can't let it continue. They can't let it continue. That's what needs to happen. And drive, eat up some clock, and as long as you eat up enough clock and get 3 points on the board, you're all good. But what you don't want to do is come out on this possession after 2 3 and outs and go 3 and out yourself. You got to put points on this board. You have to. You got to put points on this board. Can't be playing around. Get 3 on the board minimum. All right. Tua under center. Achane back there. Ball is snapped. Tua hit Waddle on the outside. There's Waddle. What did I say? Hit Waddle on the outside. Now go to the well again. Go to the well again. He's eating. They're giving him soft coverage. Look at the coverage he's got, Color. And he's going to let him have the inside where he wants to break anyhow. It's right there. Easy pitch and catch. And his man got injured trying to tackle him. I don't know how.
He busted his elbow on the ground. He came down vertically on his elbow pretty hard.
Okay. Damn, those gloves are fucking badass that Waddle's got on.
See, look
at those gloves, dude.
Hell yeah.
Damn. I needs to give me a pair down. Now, whoever Waddle's got on him, take him because it's not the guy they want to have on him. Whoever's Waddle is up against on this down, you need to go against them. Look for Waller in the seam, Color. 1st and 10. Waddle at the top. Watch Waller in the seam, Color. There he goes out wide. Ball's flip. Nice little pitch and catch underneath, honestly. The free release got in his face, and Julian Hill was right there open. Get it. I don't know why the defense is all feeling themselves.
Because Timu Van Ginkel made a stop.
Run game has not been there today, Color. And that's because they haven't been giving it to Ollie up the gut. But you know what?
Well,
It's too
again,
late
there's
now.
Timu Van Ginkel's just having a day, bro.
2nd and 8. Ball is snapped. Get Waddle. Why? Why?
Throwing to the
Waddle
line
was
of
just
scrimmage.
as open
We're
as
throwing
Achane.
to the line of scrimmage.
Why?
Dude.
Waddle was just as open as Achane out of the break. Throw it to him before the ball breaks. Or before the route breaks.
He wasn't at the spot yet, Cat.
Fuck the spot. He's wide open, Color. He's got inside. It's easy.
Oh, I thought he had elite anticipation. Shouldn't he anticipate that?
3rd and 7. Timeout called. 10 minutes.
Like what they
28
call
seconds
anticipation is expectation because that's where the guy's told to be. That's not anticipation.
That's not anticipation when it's where you practiced.
Yeah, that's
bro.
expectation.
That's expectation. Thank you, Color. Stupid, dude.
Anticipation would be, oh, even though I expected him to be there, he's not gonna be.
Third and 7.
Look at that, dude. And we're
Dude,
actually
we were killing
winning.
them in total yards.
And
Look
we're
at
actually winning, dude.
We've got 19 rushing yards today, bro. What happened?
Waller is why we're winning. Remember the
Tua
war number? Now
out
we
of
can
the
we
shotgun.
can put that war at 2 now.
The safety's in the box. Take Waddle on the outside. The safety's in the box. Take Waddle on the outside. Shit. Take it.
Got it.
He's open. Oh, my God. Tua, you got to throw the ball better than that.
What the hell, dude, is that, dude?
You got to throw the ball better than that, dude.
He totally had the inside
You
track,
had it.
dude.
The
Oh my
safety creeped
God,
in the
bro.
box. You throw it up.
like it's a corner or something.
It was a bad snap, but so what? You had
Oh,
it.
dude, what the hell is that throw? That ain't no bad snap. None
Take
of that
the
shit.
hit.
That's
Look,
slinging
Waddle's
it.
like, oh my God, I'm going to get a touchdown. No, he puts it on his outside shoulder.
Dude, Tua didn't even have a grip on the ball. He just catapulted it like a fuck.
He didn't look, he just threw it.
Wow. No command of a football whatsoever, dude. I don't know how they
No.
call this guy accurate, bro. He has no command of the football at all.
Waddle's pissed. I don't blame him.
He's a carrier of the football.
Yeah.
That's all he is.
He's a cog, dude. God, dude, you gotta freaking get that. That is the matchup. The safety comes in the box. You know they're coming. The pressure's gonna be that way. Get it and put it out
you know
in the
what?
middle.
You don't hurry the throw.
You know the route.
Right,
They don't.
right. You don't hurry the throw. You take the shot
Take
after
the
making
shot.
the throw. He was trying to avoid getting hit, bro. So he just got rid of the ball like hot potato. Instead of
Take
just
the shot,
standing
dude.
in,
That's scared football,
standing
bro.
in, throwing the ball and taking the hit.
That's scared football, bro.
And it's the kind of thing that can get your wide receiver hurt. Because if that comes up short and Waddle goes and jumps for it and gets blasted in the air, or spinning around like that, that's how you twist your ankles and shit and twist your back. And pull a hamstring and shit. That's how that shit happens. I'm not gonna, people can think I'm being hyperbolic, but the other night we went through the list. Have you noticed how long now, Cap, the list is of wide receivers that have played for Tua and gotten hurt?
Oh, well, I mean, because
Bro,
they got to go to get a
think
football out of
you
the
think
air.
I'm exaggerating, dude. We're talking about like 4 rosters worth of wide receivers, dude.
Fuck, dude.
From good ones to bad
What?
ones.
I mean, dude, he was so crisp in the first quarter.
Going all the way back to Preston Williams. Now, I'm not saying he got Preston hurt. I'm saying that at some point when the list keeps growing, I know they're not all his fault, but damn, it's like 30 interceptions, you know? No, they're not all his fault, but damn.
Now we need the defense to do it again. 1st and 10 from the 15 now. Bryce under center. Check is good. Ball is snapped. Willie Gay's out there, color.
Hell, freaking Cedric Wilson comes in, gets hurt without even freaking getting a ball thrown to him yet.
That was Kenny. That was Britt is in there, color.
Kenny Britt? No way.
No.
Oh, no, you're talking about for us. Oh,
Yeah.
that Britt. I was going to say, that other Brit hasn't been playing in a while.
Illegal hands to the face, it looks like,
Come on, man.
on the defense. Yep. Oh, dude, he fucking punched him right in the face, color. Got his helmet and shit. Hey, whatever. I don't mind it. If you're gonna get the flag, get the flag. Don't get ticky-tacked.
It looked like he was sent out there to do that. That's what it looked like.
Punch him right in his mouth, dude. Yes, sir, coach. Out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Bryce Young, ball is snapped. Blitz right in his face, dude.
That's why the player nodded. The coach is like, "Good job, Willie. We did exactly what you want." He's like, "Yep, gotcha, coach."
Damn, that was a good play by Bryce Young there.
Yeah, Bryce Young doing his best Bernie Kosar impression.
Honestly, that was a pretty good play by Bryce Young there to throw that little sidearm in the only
little
spot.
Dennis Eckersley going on over there. Yeah.
As much as he's trash, that was actually pretty good. Dude.
Oh my god!
Oh
dude.
my god!
Oh
bro.
my god! You've got to be kidding me, bro.
You know whose fault that was, color?
A corner.
That's right. That was Minka Fitzpatrick came up in the box and told the linebackers to slip down because he was going to play there. And what did he do?
Whiffed.
They put corners in the place of linebackers in that. And you know what? This is where's Dotson at? Not even on the field, color. Why isn't Dotson on the field right now?
Because he can make a tackle.
Out of the shotgun, ball is snapped. They give the draw play. Tackle is made after a pickup of 4 or 5. 2nd down coming up. I mean, dude, they just gouged us for like another fucking, 50-yard gouge?
They're setting the stage, bro. We're going to need a 4th quarter comeback drive from Tua to beat the Carolina.
We're going to lose this game then, color, because he throws interceptions when that's the case.
And that's what I meant by they're setting the stage.
Go Chop Robinson with some fucking, was that Chop? Flag on the play. Is that
even if he doesn't do
are they gonna get him for roughing the passer here?
Probably, but if even yeah, dude, totally.
Oh, he hip
dropped him.
He hip dropped him. He hip dropped them the right textbook way they don't want you to. They don't want you laying on the back of their legs and bringing them down. Come on, Chop.
Because even if Tua doesn't do what you suggest and he does win the game, we needed that to beat the Panthers? Really?
I don't like to need that ever, color, because I don't trust Tua to do it.
Patriots just put up 42 on this team.
Yeah. Under center now is Young. Single back there. Fake to the running back. Has time. Throws to the corner of the end zone. Flag on the play. That's going to be on Jack Jones.
That's going to be at the goal line.
Was that at Hunter Renfro? He threw it too?
It might get a push off. He's claiming push off.
I don't know. What's up, man?
Oh, yeah, it's a push off. OPI.
They're going to get Jack Jones.
No way. No way.
Hey, Color, right now is the makeup call that the ref said.
Right. Okay, he was holding him. He was holding his hand with his jersey.
Doesn't matter. They got him. They got the makeup call.
Jack Jones was holding his hand with his jersey.
Doesn't matter. They got the makeup call.
Dude.
1st and goal from the 8 now. Out of the shotgun. Single back to his right. Trips at the top of the formation. Ball is handed off to the running back. Takes it up the gut. Pickup of about 4. That'll be 2nd and goal from about the, 5-yard line.
Hey, just tell all the receivers, grab the guy's jersey. They'll get him for holding your hand.
Color. I looked at the ref, and that's face Ted. Listen, you got one away with one earlier, Jack Jones. You got with this one now.
Yep.
Shut up. Shut up. That's what he's saying to him.
Exactly.
Young out of the shotgun. Single back to his right. Phillips is out in fucking coverage, Color, at the goal line.
And that's
Bryce Young's going to take it in. And Phillips almost fucking misses him. How did Phillips not
and look, he's clapping. He's clapping, bro.
How did Phillips just not destroy him right now?
And look, they're celebrating like Phillips, bro. He's just going to run through you on the next play.
You shouldn't be flailing. You should have hit that, and it should have choke lined him, dude. That should have been a dead person on your hook. You just
look, guys. I held him out of the end zone, clapping and shit.
From
now watch him smash right through Phillips to get in the end zone here.
3rd and goal. They give us to the running back. They run right into Phillips, and they're going to be short.
No,
they gave it to him, Color. Holy shit. Wow.
If they don't get it here and they got to run again, I would run right at Jalen Phillips.
Wow.
Dude. I would run right off tackle at Jalen Phillips, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's in there.
Is that?
Yes, that's the Red Rocket.
What?
That's Andy Dalton. Six minutes and 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Hire him as our coach?
Oh, the score is under review.
Well, yeah, they review all scores.
Yeah, but it's taking a little longer than they thought.
That's okay. Again, if they have to run it again, I would run right at Jalen Phillips off tackle.
It looks like he flopped on his back and the ball crossed the plane. It's too close to call.
What, did they not have the sideline view?
Yeah, can I see if his knee's on the ground and not from the
Is
sky?
that bad in Carolina, dude? Jesus.
Yeah. Carolina. They ruled it a touchdown, Color. Well, Miami Dolphins only scored touchdowns off of turnovers and have yet to score anything.
They're going to go for it here.
Why would they go for it?
Oh, no, you're right.
No, they got to get one, and then they're up by 3.
Yeah,
There's 6 minutes and 10 seconds left. They got 2 timeouts.
I'm backwards.
Yeah.
I thought I said 18. That's what
Kick is up, and kick is good. And the Panthers claw their way back into that. How about that for play on words, Color? The Panthers claw their way back into this ball game, scoring 20 unanswered points. Now, people will say, the defense did stop nobody. No, the offense did jack shit since the defense gave them turnovers, which was the case last week. But the Jets shot themselves in the foot every third down. And I think they had like barely any yards on, I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. You know what happened to that defense on that last drive? Dotson wasn't on the field. That's what happened. I need 5 tackles out of Dotson when he gets back out there, dude. Oh, look, Darren Waller's got his helmet on color. Looks like he's going to play now. Looks like Mike McDaniel's like, hey, maybe I shouldn't have sat you. Darren Waller doing the boogie on the sideline.
It's almost as if our team just says, you know what? We're going to do enough to prove that we're better than them and then let them win the game.
Yeah, we want a moral victory, but we're going to let you have it.
Like, you all saw what we were doing in the first quarter was owning them. So, yeah, we proved we're better than them. Now we can let them win. Oh, Craig, we appreciate the $2 donation, but I feel bad making you pay $2 to say that.
What does he say?
I would fire someone.
Well, who's getting fired, right? Like, nobody. Kick is up. Caught at about the 4-yard line. Brought out past the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Still fighting forward. Up and still past the 40 and all the way down to the 44-yard line.
Man, you notice he was just cracking people with his helmet. He's like, just forget it. You're taking my helmet.
Yeah. 6 minutes left in the fourth. Dolphins at midfield. Well, at midfield, I should say. Sorry. And, those 2 turnovers in the second quarter, Color, are the only touchdowns the Dolphins got thus far.
And what do you see in the third?
A big goose egg. I hate that. Third quarter scores are how the Dolphins win. All right. Enough messing around with all this cutesy nonsense, Mike McDaniel. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back to his right. Ball is snapped. Tua gets it out to Devon Achane. Pickup of about 6 or 7. Pump fake underneath to Achane. Free the safety. And get it to Waddle like you should have. Dolphins playing hurry up now. Empty set. Ball is snapped. Tua throws underneath. Finds Achane again. That's a pickup for the first down. Honestly, got away with one Achane because that should have been an illegal formation because he stepped forward a little bit before the ball was snapped. Look, Color. Look at him right there in the twins. Look, see? See him creeping forward? Actually, that wasn't Achane. That was Malik. Could have got called on that one. First and 10 now. Tua under center. Ollie Gordon back there. Darren Waller at the top coming into motion. Ball is snapped. They fake the give to Ollie. Tua looking deep downfield. He got his man wide open. What did I say? Get that big shot down to Waddle for the tutty. Let's go. Let's go. Why did they hold that for 2.5 quarters, Color? What did I say? This is why y'all come watch here at the Fins Tailgate, because I'll tell you what they need to do, and if they do it, what will happen just like that. Just like that. Let's go.
Still took 3 days to get there.
I don't care. It was thrown early enough where he kept running.
No, but that was totally a decoy for they were decoying Waller on that one. Even the network was fooled by it.
Well, yeah, because you're playing everything underneath. Oh my God! No, I
Right.
thought we shanked that shit.
So
Dude.
they had Waller post up, but they also had Waddle post up deeper. And so the defense can't really tell when Tua launches it, you know, who's he really going to. So it leaves both of them just like that with a guy with a step on him and one guy to beat. Now, the thing of it is, and the reason I point out the throw is because if that's not in the end zone practically,
It's
it looks
incomplete.
spectacular, but that gets us to the 40-yard line and we fizzle out after that. You know, he's got to put that out there in front of the receiver, even if it is into the end zone. That was a weak throw.
I think, look at Waddle. Waddle's like, yeah, that's right, bitch.
I'm not going to sit here and say it ain't because we scored on it, dude. I'm tired of that nonsense. That was a weak-ass throw.
Color, right now, I just need Dotson for 5 tackles. Everything else is hit. Tackles or assists. I need him on every single one. Please,
I agree with Jimmy. Defense got to get a turnover here, man. Win this game because the offense ain't going to do it for you. You just got the best you're going to get out of our offense. Yeah, the one bobble catch that he made earlier, took his eyes off of it.
Kickoff is up. Fielded at about the 1 yard line.
Bro, don't tell me to shut up nothing, Mike. You come up on this panel after the show and tell me to shut up.
Who?
I'm not gonna sit here and suck to his dick because you fucking think that was a good throw, bro. That was a weak ass throw.
Get his ass color.
And I don't give a shit if we're beating the Panthers.
Flag on the play. What happened?
You go grab your Tua rosaries all you want. Go adjust your Tua picture on your nightstand. Leave me out of it, and don't tell me to shut up. This is not the time in this.
Yeah, respectfully,
right now. It is not the time to be telling anybody to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I don't care if you were joking.
Respectfully, this ass, boy.
Because motherfuckers in this country ain't joking right now when they tell people to shut the fuck up. So
I tell everybody shut up.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. So are we gonna have to kick off again? What's going on here? We have to do another kickoff. There was a false start on the kickoff. I mean, somebody moved before the ball was received. That should make them all the way out to damn near the fucking 40 now.
Is it I hating because a motherfucker told me to shut the fuck up and I told him not to? How am I fucking hating?
Who? Who says you're hating?
No matter who said it. Who answer the fucking question?
Get him, color.
No, it ain't a threat. You telling me to shut the fuck up, is that a threat? Because unless you're going to back it up, don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Kickoff is up after the penalty. Shit, didn't really matter. Still fielded at about the 5. Nice. Damn, dude. Who was that? Number 11. He got hurt, dude. Trader got fucking his clock cleaned on that one.
Telling somebody to shut the fuck up is a threat these days, in case you didn't fucking notice.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Whoever he's talking to. Who's that? Mike? Yeah, Mike. Another fucking flag, color.
Think the fuck up.
On the receiving team this time. What are these refs doing? Yeah, you caught in it now, Mike.
All I ask, bro. Don't tell people to shut the fuck up.
All right, color. Let's finish this game up. 4 minutes and 31 seconds left. Under center now. Ball is snapped. Damn, what a gouging run. Flag on that. Holding. That's coming back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Running back is hemmed up. Running back's been having a problem in his calves the all game. Then it was on the defense, dude. Shit.
The fuck's the difference, bro? What are you going to sit here and nitpick how you said it, bro? How about you shut the fuck up? There, I said it. Why don't you grow the fuck up while you're at it and get off Twitter for 5 fucking minutes? Where people mute you and tell you to shut the fuck up and you accept it because you're cucked.
Oh, shit. Ball is snapped,
You don't
play
see
action,
me on
blitz in his
Twitter
face.
because I ain't a cuck.
God damn it, dude. Play action, Color. Color, we'll address his bitch ass later. We're fucking in a dogfight all of a sudden at 4 minutes and 21 seconds. Dolphins bring the blitz. And, dude, Razul Doug, who is that? Is that Douglas? Just bit hard, bro. Bit hard. Hit the like button, everybody. Under center, 1st and 10 from the Dolphins 38. Ball is snapped. Again, gouged by the run game.
It's okay, because I'm sure your family's seen much worse than what I've just said on the internet. Spare me.
Damn, 199 yards on the ground for Rico Dowell against the Dolphins. Almost 200 yards on the ground, dude. That's embarrassing. Is Dotson fucking hurt? He's still not out there.
Jalen Phillips almost getting there again.
Yeah, almost don't count, dude. Dotson must be fucking hurt, Color.
I'm sorry, Bobby. I just ain't in the mood for people to come on the internet and tell people, oh, watch out, my kids are watching. Bro, I'm sorry to inform you, man. Cat's out of the bag. Toothpaste is out of the tube, bro. Check your kids.
This is set for 18 and up. So if your kids are watching.
Oh, they're watching. It don't matter what it's set for. Ain't nobody stopped me from watching something when I was 12.
God, dude. Dotson's out with a fucking concussion, Color. There goes my parlay. Fuck. Everybody else did what they needed to.
Oh, I respect Bobby. I don't mean to be like that, but it's just enough already with the. Why? We're just watching
hold them to
football.
4th and 5. This could all but be the game right here, Color. Come on, Jalen Phillips. You know they're going to throw it. Watch out for the screen right here, guys. Watch for the screen on the over pursuit. Ball is snapped. Throws in the middle of the field. Nice fucking catch, dude. Who was that?
Let's be honest. If I was wrong about anything, if I really needed to shut that shit down or whatever you said, Mike, if I'm really wrong, we should have 42 points right now. So I can defeat you on your point as well.
Yeah, you got no point.
Shut what up? Saying that our quarterback is trash? He is.
Yeah, he is. Just because he made one touchdown throw over the top like that, which was a nice fucking throw. Oh, my God. Jalen Phillips and Chop Robinson run into each other in the backfield, bro, trying to make that tackle. 2 minutes and 38 seconds.
I as well, and I apologize.
Look at the replay here. Jalen Phillips and Chop Robinson blow each other up. They completely close into nothing.
Takes a man to apologize. I appreciate that, and I apologize as well.
Oh, you guys are now make out.
Well, no, there ain't no reason for anybody to be as emotional as either of us. This is
touchdown.
brutal, dude.
Touchdown.
Yeah, he threw a simple pitch catch to his tight end, something we cannot seem to do in 5 seasons except today's first quarter.
Minute and 59 seconds left with the Carolina Panthers taking the lead. Jesus, dude. Somersaults his way in there. I'll tell you what, since Dotson's come off the field, they've done nothing but score every drive. Did you notice that?
Yeah. No, I mean, who are you talking to here? I'm Dotson's biggest fan.
As soon as Dotson came off the field, they scored back-to-back
His
possessions.
only fan. He should start an OnlyFans and just make me his only fan.
Chill out, Color. Hit the like button, everybody. All right, well.
I can watch tackle porn.
Whoa. Whoa. Dude.
He can invite Cater Co, who is his first guest.
Jesus.
We'll just send Michael K in and have them both tackle Michael K.
Yeah, that sounds like Michael K's birthday.
All right, Michael K will be like, man, and this was supposed to be a punishment? Yeah, you're kind of behind, Crazy Dolphin. Hey, today, Crazy Dolphin, you probably get it on the rabbit ears.
Dude, who the hell is Rico Dowell anyhow?
Rico Dowdle, he played for, who the heck did he play for?
Color, he's got like 200 yards on the ground, dude.
Was it Pittsburgh, I think he played for?
I don't know, dude. I mean,
he's all right, bro. He was all right with whoever.
Dallas, I'm saying. He was in Dallas.
Yeah,
right.
He was behind Pollard. That's why he didn't
I
shine,
remember.
bro.
But I mean, dude, like, what are we talking about here? Like, this guy's got 199 yards on 21 carries.
Again, he was behind a guy that was already set in Dallas, that he was never going to win that job.
Color, that's not it. Again, it's just like this defense is gouged. He had both of the. I mean, he's got like 100.
Bro, he rushed for 1,000 yards last year on 235 attempts. 1,079.
Yeah. All right, then.
A success rate of 53.6%.
Well, I promise you now, I don't know what his numbers were for today, but fuck, he's damn near a quarter of the way there.
Well, on the season, his success rate is 39.3%. He had a long of 10.
Yeah, as long as it's like fucking 65 yards right now.
Oops.
I mean, what the fuck, dude? 201 yards on the ground, 28 receiving, Joe R says. I mean, dude, what are we talking about?
And
who had fucking Rico on their who had Uncle Rico on their fucking
I would have started him as a back
on their fantasy.
Hold on, is he on my no, he's not on my list from the beginning of the season, no. Bro, he was with Dallas last year. He rushed that 1,000-something yards.
Dallas sucks, Color. Bryce Young still sucks. I don't care what anybody says. Kickoff is up, fielded at about the 7-yard line. Washington takes it outside, past the 20, down at about the 23-yard line. And a minute and 54 seconds. And all 3 timeouts. The Miami Dolphins have to put 3 points on the board.
Bro, I think he might have got injured out of the gate when he joined the league because he doesn't have any real stats for his first couple seasons. And then 2023 is when he ran behind Pollard. And then last year, his first kind of starting gig, he rushed for over 1,000, and now he's in Carolina. So he's I think he's supposed to be breaking out here. You know what I mean?
Well, let's see what these Miami Dolphins do. Tua out of the shotgun, game on the line. Will Tua fucking throw an interception like he's so known to do? Ball is snapped. Tua throws up underneath. Had Waddle hit him in the hands, and Waddle turned away without the football.
Man. I was just about to tell everybody how proud I was that you've been watching the football all day, except for that one bobble catch you made earlier. Damn, man. And now everybody's going to be like, How can you bitch at Waddle? He got 2 of our only touchdowns. I can't. But he can't drop that ball
He's
right.
got one touchdown.
No, didn't he get one? Didn't he get the first one?
Achane.
Oh,
Waller,
Achane that mossed the guy.
Waddle.
That's right.
Tua out of the shotgun. Waller goes into motion. Ball is snapped. Tua has all kinds of time. Throws downfield. Overthrows Waddle. Overthrows him. That could have been a pick to end the fucking game, dude.
And it could have been a touchdown to end it, too. Oh, my God. The one time he doesn't check down to Achane. What do you call that? I guess he was expecting.
No, he should have got him. It should have been accurate. Check down to Achane. No, hit your man. Don't sail it.
I know. I'm saying.
Yeah, the one time
normally, if he did what he normally did, we'd add positive.
3rd and 10, 2 out of the shotgun, all kinds of time, but waits too long and takes the sack. Color takes the sack.
Why didn't he just use that elite accuracy?
Tua is losing us this game on this fucking drive right now.
Bro, why did he not use his elite accuracy and throw the ball there, bro? Are we really punting?
I mean, we have all. I mean, we don't
have a defense good enough to punt right here. Are they nuts?
With 1 minute and 6 seconds winding down, the Dolphins punt the ball. Fair caught at the 22. Dolphins have all 3 timeouts.
I mean,
so
I guess
Mike
it's
McDaniel
still higher.
Is asking. What
I guess it's still a higher percentage. It's still a higher percentage than the alternative, I guess.
I guess, yeah, than fucking Tua not throwing an interception on 4th fucking down and long after taking a sack. So, yeah, let's put it on the defense.
Well, the defense was on the field last. That's my narrative. The defense was on the field last.
And that's who they'll blame.
Bro, seriously. I just want to know why he didn't use his elite accuracy and just throw the ball there.
Look for them to run.
I mean, I get everybody was covered, but that's what elite accuracy is for.
Look for the run here, Color, and play action the next one. Ball is snapped. Dolphins can't stop them for 4 yards.
1 first down ends it.
1 first down ends this football game.
And we know where our defense can't stop a nosebleed, so. Wow, dude.
Mike McDaniel is saying that the play clock wasn't stopped in time. I thought it wasn't, too. He went down and they called the timeout.
He's asking for 3 seconds. He's asking for 3 seconds, dude.
I would, too. I need every second right now.
Well, yeah, but you have license to be a dick because you know how to do it well.
That's true. I do got a license prick. I got a license dick.
He is not. His license to be a dick was revoked in the 2nd quarter
at the end of the 2023 season. Dude, the Dolphins offense let this game slip away from them. The defense gave them turnovers. They got points, and then it was pretty much 3 and out the rest of the fucking game. No run game.
I'm going to have to agree with Miami Kid, bro. I know we got to get rid of Tua. I'm not trying to excuse Tua here. But you could have won this game with Tua.
Yeah, I know. You could have. There was some poor play calling in the 3rd quarter coming out of the half.
Terrible play selection.
Calling.
Not being aware of the situation of the game, like what's going on in the game, like continued mistakes by McDaniel in that arena, dude. It's just gross, man. It's dumb. It's like dumb.
Out of the shotgun, 2nd and 7. They give to the running back. Cuts back inside. Nice trip up there. Second timeout. 54 seconds left.
The malpractice level of lack of use of Ollie Gordon.
Yes, the malpractice of not giving Ollie Gordon more touches out of the running back position in the first half.
Maybe
in the reason that happened.
Maybe in the inside zone scheme where he thrives.
Any color, yes, between the tackles, not outside.
Instead of trying to swing him out like he's H-hand?
Yes, he's not H-hand.
Oh, my God, dude. This guy's terrible at calling plays, bro. His system isn't even that bad. His play calling is terrible.
3rd and 5 coming up here. Dolphins need to stop if they're going to try to win this football game. No more, only one more timeout. Ball is snapped. Bryce Young looking, has all kinds of time, throws deep, overthrows his target. Flag on the play. That's the ball game, dude.
That's the game.
Flag on the play. Jack Jones gets got again, dude. And there it is. There's where they're going to blame the defense for everything.
Jack Jones.
Yep.
So, Jack Jones, you can take your seat next to Zach Sealer.
And
you guys are trash.
And Liam Eichenberg.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he totally hooked them, Color. Hunter Renfrow played it a little bit, too. But that's a veteran wide receiver playing that.
Yep. Yeah, it ain't Jack Jones, unknown.
Well, that's the game, Color. Dolphins lose. That's it.
Wow, dude. Well, at least we ain't. I don't know. Would you rather have been blown out? It don't matter. You just lost to the Carolina Panthers. When you had the game in your hand, like, what the?
Bryce Young is trash, Color. He's trash. It's been established.
Can we say it's purposeful now, bro? Like, really?
I would say.
Telling me that's not purposeful,
I don't,
dude.
How can you even try to be serious?
Jalen
about your
Phillips needs
football
to be
team?
benched next week.
Oh no, Jalen Phillips. Jalen Phillips.
First of all, plain.
Jalen Phillips got to go. I mean, what? Like right now, all he's doing is holding up the progression of somebody else doing better.
See another halfback dive with Devon Achane. If your number ain't 31, you don't go up the middle. And if your number ain't 83, you don't get the ball thrown to you. Start there, and we might start winning.
This sucks. The Dolphins they were up 17-0.
The only consolation we have is to say it's purposeful, and that's disgusting, dude. Like, the only thing we can hang our head on is that we could say, oh, well, it has to be purposeful.
That's sick. That's the life I got to live, that I got to envision that the Dolphins.
Because if we were actually trying to win this game, wow, dude. I don't think I've seen worse football.
I don't think
the entire lifetime I've been watching football, bro. I don't think I've seen worse.
That third quarter, out of the third quarter adjustments, doing anything they can, was ugly as shit. All of it, Color. Ugly as shit. All of it. Every play call, design, all that stuff was just side to side to side. Shout out to Craig. I am going to watch movies on Sunday. Hope we lose 13-14 games. Well, you can watch YouTube on Sunday.
Movie you can start with The Legacy of Dan Marino.
No, you can just watch YouTube. You don't have to watch the movies.
Well, we'll always have the Hurricanes. Oh my God. I don't know if I should laugh or cry, bro. I really don't. Our team is officially cooked, Captain.
I mean, dude, listen, in the confines of when the scheme was working, Tua looked good. The second he had to get out of the pocket and do some other things, it wasn't. And Dotson went down with a concussion, Color, and killed my parlay. I hit everything else.
Oh, a concussion, you don't say. Maybe he should have worn Tua's helmet.
Bro. I mean, dude.
I'm at a loss. I mean, other than saying, "Hey, I guess it helps," but
Color, they scored 2 touchdowns off of defensive turnovers, right? In the second quarter. They put up 3 points on that first drive, right? Then 2 turnovers, scored touchdowns. They didn't put together a good game plan or a drive until 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter after they're already losing. They only had one good game plan and drive the second half of the game. One.
they practiced all week for that, bro.
One good game drive all of the second half. And really, if I'm being real, I would say that's the only good one of the whole game.
Well,
Because the 2 scoring possessions were off of defensive turnovers. Good defensive turnovers at that.
So here's the thing, Cap. You know how other defensive players throughout the league over the past couple of years have said things like, you take Tua's first read away, that's it, that type of thing. That is systemic, bro.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
Like, what you're saying is we practiced all week for that scripted drive. We looked good. And then as soon as the Carolina Panthers took that away from us, whatever it is we were doing, that's it. So in other words, they made adjustments, but their adjustments was all they needed to do because that's all we had.
Hit the like button, everybody. I see everybody's coming in for the post game.
That's
got,
coaching.
I don't know,
that's
500
coaching,
watching on all different programs. Make sure you guys are coming from Twitch, Twitter, X, Kick, all those places. Come to YouTube, subscribe over here on YouTube, get in on the conversation, and hit the like
when
button.
I say that's coaching, it is the quarterback as well, because the coach obviously is hamstrung and can't design anything else for a second punch. You know what I mean? So, and we don't have a quarterback that can play off script. So,
well, Mike McDaniel showed you how much faith he really has in Tua, because Tua took that sack on third down, overthrew his receiver on second down, and on fourth down, they decided to punt it and see what the defense can do, because you know what your quarterback can do or can't do. Shout out to Joe Mama with his $5 donation. Sorry to say it wasn't a walk in the park. Also, Tua proves he can never be clutch. With that overthrow to Waddle, different game if he was accurate. If that second down play call hits Waddle, the Dolphins.
I can't say nothing. I wouldn't be able to say a damn word about that earlier week throw. None of that.
And to me, when Waddle caught that touchdown, I told everybody the last 3 plays, now fake underneath and take Waddle over the top. And you know what? That was the play call. Mike McDaniel called the right play after seeing what the defense is kind of doing. And Tua, going to his first read, which was Waddle the whole time, found him. The problem is, anytime you need Tua to not go to the first read and either buy time or start surveying a little bit, he gets happy feet. He takes his eye. If there's pressure coming in front of him, he always takes his eyes off downfield.
Well, he hadn't been last week. That's why we saw such a solid performance throughout the whole entire game.
Well, yeah, there was a little bit where I seen some good stuff, but damn, dude. Hit the like button.
That was my biggest take from last week, was that Tua was keeping his eyes down the field. I think I even said it in the pregame that
Tua, I said it
Tua needed to continue to do that. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that precisely what I said before Cap showed up for today's pregame? That Tua needed to continue to do that? I mean, I don't want to hate. But the way people are these days, yeah, I said that, and I'm taking credit for it.
Shout out to Nene. You're right. The Hurricanes are number 2 in the nation right now. State champs. That's right. Undefeated against all teams.
2, and they did bump us up.
You know what? Listen, we can't count on the Dolphins for jack. Well, we can count on the Dolphins for what we know we can count them on, but the Canes.
that means the real ball knowers knew what was going on last night.
And again,
They'll look at that score. They're like, we know what was
when
going
the
on.
Dolphins were up by 17 and I seen some different things, I said, look, that's okay. That's part of the game. You kind of go in and out and stuff like that because that's what the Hurricanes can do. Problem is, Hurricanes have an identity. The Miami Dolphins have no idea. Their identity has to be passing for whatever reason. No, I tell you why. Because the whole offense has to be catered to the quarterback. Because if it's not, you have nothing. You have nothing. So they cater everything to the quarterback in this timing passing offense. And that's our identity. And when that can be beaten by simple schematics and personnel, then we have nothing.
Yep.
We have nothing.
Yeah, because all the systemic stuff is meant to be able to at least move the ball and move the sticks. And then when it comes down to clutch, look, I mean, I hate to say it, but I just watched another, like I always talk about the West Coast website that I point to and why it was designed and all that. Watch this video the other day that went through all three of the major current systems in place today. And it started with the West Coast, and I shit you not. It said, dude, it's designed, it is designed to help a quarterback that does not have a strong arm move the ball down the field.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
That's what it is designed for.
And
it's designed to take the onus off the quarterback.
Yeah, and put it on everyone else. Ooh, Ruben Bain for Heisman. Oh,
a defensive player.
I mean, listen, I'm about it.
How often does that happen?
Never. I don't think it's ever.
Didn't Charles Woodson get Heisman?
Maybe. When's the last pass rusher to get it, though?
Right. Derek something or other.
Yeah, Derek.
One of the Dereks.
Infamous
one of the Dereks. Derek Rogers. Derek
guys
Thomas.
got it.
One
of them college Derek boys had to have gotten it at something. Derek Thomas.
There's like 3 Hall of Fame Dereks from when I was growing up. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I always get them all mixed. I know the one played for the Chiefs had the single season sack record for a long time.
Color, I'm looking back.
Single game sack record.
I'm looking back at that pass that Tua missed. He's got happy feet. He's happy feeting with no pressure, looking and like all around like this, and has his hips open when he throws to Tua, and that's why it was high and away because he didn't line up his target. It's just, again, there's no pressure, and he's got his happy feet
He
on.
knows that if he steps into a throw like that, he's gonna get blasted, bro.
That's right, because he knows he has to force it in there. Not force it, but like drill it in there. And when he drills it in there, he can get hit. He don't want to get hit, dude. He tries to like put English on everything. You know what I'm saying? That's fine too. If you're Josh Allen, you can fade away, throw a 60-yarder on a rope. Yeah, he ain't got that, dude. He ain't got that. He ain't got that.
What kind of guy throws with the arm that he ain't naturally throws with? You know, like for real, man. Why? It's like Bizarro World, Cap. We've been in Bizarro World for 5 seasons.
Well, listen, a lot of people we know and a lot of Dolphin fans made it out to that game today. And this is the product they got. Hit the like button, everybody.
I'll ask again if anybody happens to have the coordinates to our original universe written down. I'd love to get back there.
I don't know. At this point, Color, we might as well
ride
out
this off, bro. I mean, this one's just off. I think Homer sat on a lizard or something, bro. I don't know, man. This one's just off.
Color, hold it down for a minute. I'll be right back. We're going to drop the link and get some of the people to talk, and we'll see what everybody thinks. Hit the like button, everybody.
Well, actually, though, I do kind of feel like we're back to our universe, considering if you play football the way we did today, you're going to lose, even to the Panthers. And I know Big Nick's going to have a lot to say about the overall team performance. And I just want to say, before we drop the link, I'm going to wait till Cap gets back to do it because I just don't have all I need to help with the energy. So we'll drop the link, Big Nick, and I really actually would appreciate to hear what you have to say. And I just want you to know that if you're ready to dole out, let's just call it what it is, blame for everybody along the team, including coaching and all that, I ain't got a word to say to you, bro. It ain't all about Tua either today either. I'm not going to. I mean, we're just garbage. I mean, all the way down, up and down. I'm not impressed with my team at all. Defense, offense, it don't matter. Now, we were talking about Tua because and McDaniel, because that's first and foremost the first issues we got to deal with. But I'm not going to disagree with anything you got to say when you start dishing it out to everybody, bro, this week, man. I just ain't. I mean, that's absolute garbage, what we saw today. It's hard to put my name behind that team other than the fact that I'm like you. I'm going to ride till we die. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still going to put on my Dolphins shirt tomorrow and walk out in public. There ain't no problem with that. But damn, man. Jalen Phillips, bro, totally. I mean, I the other week, I'm going to give you all this. Like, a couple weeks, like last week or the week before, I said something about Tua being like Rick Ankiel. It's Jalen Phillips, man. Like, I've never seen somebody so hyped and fall so hard, so fast. I'm sorry. I can't. I tried. Everybody knows. Wait, let's have patience. His pace is better than Jason Taylor's was, in his first couple. I was right there for him, but no more. I can't accept that. That's just, I can't. I've been watching like him on every play for the last couple of weeks, really focusing on him individually, and it's just not good at all. It's not. It's not even close to qualifying for what we want and what we expect out of our defense. No, I'm not. I'm not defending anything the defense did today. If anybody expects me to come up here and be like, oh, finally you can say the defense lost us the game, I ain't going to do that either. Our team's trash, garbage, up and down, and it starts with coaching. It starts with a man calling the plays. It starts with a man that assembled the personnel. And you can call out Greer all you want. He didn't assemble the personnel. Just the fact of it is. You can talk about the collective all you want, collaboration all you want. It don't matter. When it comes to the guys we have on that field on a given play, Chris Greer has nothing to do with that. Nothing. And everybody in the league, everybody in our fan base, even the haters, even the people that are disappointed, all agree that with the names up and down this roster, we should be able to beat the Carolina Panthers. I'm not talking about, oh, we're great. Some say it's a great roster. Some say it's not. The point remains that Chris Greer, the choices he's made and the players he has delivered to Mike McDaniel are good enough. I'm sorry to tell y'all. Chris Greer has nothing to do with this. And I don't care if that's a popular statement or not. I don't care if the insiders know different. I don't care if Ross fires him tomorrow. Chris Greer is definitely not responsible for this. He has delivered plenty good enough players to beat the Carolina Panthers. Maybe he will get smoked, Nene. Maybe he does deserve that because of the job title. Fine, I'll agree with that. I'm just saying on a personal opinion level, you could say morality even, I don't think he's responsible for this mess at all. I think the players he has delivered are good enough. He has unless there's some secret cabal type thing going on where he can make a phone call to the field and say, hey, don't give Ollie Gordon the ball here. I mean, he is not responsible for the 22 guys that step foot out onto that field. Yeah, but Pendas, that 30th ranked offense beat the Falcons 30-0. They're an NFL team. They have the potential to do that on any given Sunday. And they've already proven they can. It doesn't matter if they're consistent or they're good. We know they're not. We know this means nothing for the rest of their season. So it is a good measure of where the Dolphins are at, not the Panthers. And you're right. We shouldn't have given up that kind of point, that kind of yardage to a 30th ranked offense. You're absolutely right. I'll also say, again, defense changes a lot when you shut off the scoring after 17. We had 18 yards of rushing in like the third quarter, dude. That ain't got nothing to do with what they're doing on that side of the ball. I'm suspecting that if we had more than 18 yards rushing, they would have not had enough time to rush for 1 billion yards. Could you at least follow that logic? I'm not saying I'm right. I'm simply saying it's logical to think that. You have to consider that at the very least. And then if you still have the opinion that you do, I can respect that. I'm just pointing out the logic. There's only 60 minutes in a football game. And when you have more than 18 yards rushing, you are consuming some of that 60 minutes, which means they are not consuming some of that 60 minutes, which means their yardage would have to be less. Unless, of course, they had a couple more big runs or something. I get that, but what's up, Mr. Polk?
Hey, what's up, Color Cap? Oh, boy.
I mean, I'll give you this. Our defense is trash enough that even if we had more than 18 yards rushing or whatever it was, we likely would have still been burned for 150 yards rushing or something. Don't get me wrong. I'm not disagreeing on your premise.
What's up, Greg?
I mean, what's up? I mean, I don't even know
Greg.
where to start right now. I mean, I could go at Chris Greer for this shit roster he built. I could go after Mike McGeek for having 5 possessions in the offense, the second half, and then punting on all 5 possessions, and then that's before the wild touchdown. How about Darren Waller? He was lighting out in the first half. Where was he in the second half? I mean, he was like basically like a freaking trash can out there. But I'm not gonna let anyone. This is on fucking Tua. Fuck that pussy. Fuck him. Fuck him. You want to come out there and say,
Big Nick got his.
hey, show me the fucking money. How about you show you? I'll show you the front door, bitch. Fucking
Big Nick got his fish. Big Nick got his fish. What's up, Big Nick?
Guy. Fuck Tua. Bitch his fucking ass. Get him the fuck out.
Man, I hate I'm in the same fan base as that dude right there, man. That shit pisses me off more than the game. Knowing that I'm in the same fan base as this dude, that shit pisses me off more than it. Look, man, I am, for the first time in a long time, I am truly pissed off, right? For real, man. Normally it'd be like, oh, well, I love my team. Fuck it. It's country, family. I mean, it's family, country, Dolphins. You know me, but I am truly pissed off for the simple reason, first of all, I really wanted to come up here and talk about, because I believe 110% of this loss is on Weaver. fuck that guy right now, right? Because you can't adjust.
Oh, it's
You
on
can't
Weaver,
adjust.
right?
All right. All right.
Have
Hey,
to-
let him
You can't
talk.
adjust to shit.
Let him talk.
have
Let
to
him
do that.
talk. Let him talk. Hold on.
Greg, hold on, buddy.
I really
Hold
would
on,
like
Greg.
to hear. That's an interesting point,
Hold on,
and I would
Greg.
like to hear why he thinks that.
Look,
You
it's
can't
fucking
adjust for
Matthew.
shit.
It's
You
fucking
can't adjust
Matthew.
for shit. If the guys in the booth, know that the Carolina Panthers through the third quarter have put up 126 rushing yards going to the right side of the line, you gonna tell me the Miami Dolphins defensive staff don't know that and didn't adjust anything to it? First of all, let me tell you something. It's enough guys on this fucking defense who are not fucking superstars and want to get up and jump around and celebrate every time they make a little play. I'm so sick of that shit. Get your ass back to the line and make a play. You're not a superstar. We picked your ass up right before training camp. That proves your ass wasn't a superstar. Now, if I'm gonna get on here and talk about a little offense, then I got to give McDaniel some god doggone grief because Darren Waller was killing their ass in the first half. This man wasn't even targeted in the second half at all. I am truly pissed off if anybody is sitting up here blaming Greer when you can only name maybe 1 to 2 positions on the Carolina Panthers that you'll take over any player on the Miami Dolphins. I'm really hating that I'm a part of this fan base for some of these people, man.
Yeah, I hear that. I want to throw it to Nene, but before I do, Nene, I just want to say I didn't know Matthew was a creator. He's got those fake weights and stuff that the creators use, the rubber weights, and they act like they're lifting a bunch. I didn't know Bills fan Matthew was a content creator, but aren't you guys?
Wait. Oh, he clout chasing us, bro. Good job, Matthew. That's clever, man. You're getting it, bro. He's already learning. Look at that.
Yeah,
That was completely by coincidence, man.
Are we on your show right now? Do we need to say hi?
No, Color. He's not
All
a
right,
creator.
all right.
I was just tagging it. Nene, go ahead, Nene. First of all, the profile pic looks amazing. I will say, Nene. Go ahead, Nene.
Yes, I'm in New York still. I'm still in Brooklyn, with the Misters. But I'm gonna be quick. And I think the blame game is where we go wrong. If you continuously every time we
That's when we
lose,
blame Tua.
I'm sorry, I didn't cut you when you spoke,
Yeah,
sir.
go ahead, Miss Nene.
All I'm saying, if we're gonna sit here and continue to lie to ourselves, what this is, you have a bunch of weak-minded people from the front to the bottom. Depending on who you are and what makes you comfortable, you got too many people that are not leaders in the organization, on the field, in the front office, and it shows every time we get on the field. Even that Jets game, we could have lost that game if we're
Yeah,
being
the
honest
Jets
with
picked
ourselves.
themselves up. Sorry to cut
So,
you off, Nene, but the Jets did themselves. I mean, remember how
so
many penalties they had?
and I will even go to like Lou. He brings up the players. I had the pleasure of listening to a winning team, the University of Miami, and their players after the game in the interview. And the way these 18-year-old to 25-year-old kids talk, the Dolphins need to take notes
Yes, goodness.
because they're humble. They have accountability. You don't see people pointing fingers at people. You don't see them coming after the fans. It's all on them. Then after the game, they went to practice again.
That's
See,
right.
that's the
Wow.
problem.
That's true leadership.
That's the problem.
Mm.
What you do, you can sit here and do all of this documentaries and telling us y'all going bowling and y'all practicing like y'all never practiced before. But the truth is always going to show up on Sundays for the NFL and on Monday. And I'm not going to get into the minutia if it's Greer, if it's Ross, if it's Tua, it's everybody. And
There you
until we
go.
have that concept, you're not going to move forward. The team is not being, and some of the fans are not being honest with themselves. They want to protect their precious little takes that they said years ago about this team and do not want to admit the truth. Everybody's responsible for what we saw out there today. And that's all I got. And I'm having a great time in New York. I will be back in North Carolina when all of those heathens leave my beautiful retirement state. I land there. Thank you.
Go get some
All
pizza and
right,
go get some
Nene.
Chinese food.
See you,
I,
Nene.
There
I,
you
I
go.
already went. I already went to LB's and Brooklyn.
LMB's.
Wait,
Yeah, I
wait,
already went.
Nene,
We
grab a
not gonna
bag
play
of
the
bagels.
blame game
Hey,
left is about two.
wait, Nene, you went to New
Enjoy
York
my
to
steak.
get away from the Dolphin fans coming up to Carolina this week?
That's
Is that
right.
I'm
what-
gonna
That's
be
right.
honest. I can say it on the record because he's right here next. My boyfriend took me to Brooklyn because I wanted to shop. I got straight A's on my midterms, and that was his gift to me. So it
You
just so
deserve it.
happens to be when these heathens decided to fly up to my Christian North Carolina.
You know what,
But I'm not.
Nene? The Lord works in mysterious ways. Look at that.
Well, you deserve it. And I just want to say, like, I now know that there are levels of luck that I will never attain that this man has achieved. Your boyfriend there. So
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a good guy. He thinks y'all hilarious. He thinks Lewis is hilarious. He thinks Tony is smart. He thinks G is a weirdo. But
Right.
he understands that I love being on these shows. And I love talking about the Dolphins. He's a 49ers fan. So that's a
Oh,
whole nother
Wow.
situation.
wow.
Oh, wow. Boo. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, look
His
at him.
name,
I don't want to
his
get
name ain't
him in
half,
this.
is it?
Yeah.
Hey, his name ain't
Don't
half.
keep that
is
West
it? No
Coast
chance?
offense on the West Coast. We don't need it here in Florida.
But y'all be blessed. I know y'all gonna
We'll
be up
see you,
here
Nene.
fighting on who it is, but I just think again, and I know University of Miami is college, but I would urge anybody, even if you don't cheer for the Canes, go and listen to those players. Go and listen to that 18-year-old Malachi Tony and how he approaches the game.
Oh,
Getting up there at 5
That
o'clock
kid
in the
is going to be
morning.
good.
And,
That kid is going to be good.
the proof is in the pudding. That's why when they came out here with, oh, we've been practicing. I said, I'll wait. It'll show up on that field, and it shows up every time they're on the field. They're lying to themselves. And little Matthew, sir, go and get your parents before you come talk to me.
Damn.
I'm a Florida State fan, so I'm a Florida
He's a
State
Florida.
fan.
You're a Florida State fan.
Oh,
Oh, Matthew, the hits just keep on coming.
Go
You're a
Gators.
Bills fan.
oh,
Gators. Hey, no, Gators are coming for you.
He's
Hey,
enjoying the
Gators are
sorrow
coming
that
for
we
you,
go
Knowles.
through.
It's
He's
But
enjoying the
y'all be
sorrow we
blessed.
go through.
I gotta go. He's gonna
Nene,
take
have
me.
fun. Have fun with the boyfriend in New
Have
York.
fun,
Yes,
Nene.
we're heading to Central Park. and
Enjoy
we'll
the
be back.
greatest state in the whole
Have some
world.
fun. Be blessed. Have a good time, and we'll hear from you when you get back.
All
All
right,
right,
take
bye
care, my
bye.
sister Nene.
Bye, Nene.
Take
I
care.
just wanted to
Enjoy
say
the
to
greatest state in the whole
Matthew,
world.
you're a Florida State fan, bro. I just want
Matthew,
to
you in the
say,
Panhandle, ain't you, bro?
hey, I
like a
just want to
Panhandle
say,
house.
was it CJ Daniels? Was it CJ Daniels? I think, or was it one of our corners that intercepted the ball that went up to the camera and started doing the
That was
tomahawk
CJ Daniels.
stance?
That was
Oh,
CJ
no,
Daniels.
Yeah, that was
On his
CJ
second
Daniels.
touchdown.
Oh, that was
On his
gorgeous.
second touchdown,
That
he
was
goes,
awesome.
oh.
I
And
saw
then-
that crap.
Then we just throttled back and let you guys feel like you had a chance the whole time. What's up, Alex? What's going on, buddy?
So, Nene has a great point, for what you said. It starts at the top and works his way down. But I'll tell you this right
Exactly.
now. Mike McDaniel, can I curse on here? Is that okay?
Yeah, you got to pay $25. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead, buddy.
25 per curse.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, we call
Alex,
it
you
the
got
Stephen
paid. You got
D.
paid Matthew $25. Got to pay
Yeah,
Matthew
$25 donation. Then you can cuss all you want,
Shoot,
bro.
I don't know. All right, then I won't curse then.
Look at this pansy. Go ahead, pansy.
Yeah, frugal today, are we?
Yeah, go ahead,
Hey,
Alex.
First off, let me tell you something. Mike McDaniel is such an awful head coach, man. He's so bad, bro. Everybody wants, you want to blame Tua, fine. I'm not going to push back against that. I give you that. But let me just say this: when you get dominated on the trenches, on the defense and on the offensive side of the ball, you're going to have a lot of problems. There's no question about that. You get gashed by Rico Dowell that runs for over 200 yards, 9 carries a freaking carry. Are you kidding me? 9 carries 9 yards per carry. That is just awful.
Damn,
And then
Alex
on top
coming
of
in with
that-
his homework
Look
these
at, he's
days.
cooking. Let him cook.
Damn.
Cook away,
And on
Alex.
top of that, on third down, you take a huge sack, and what do?
You changed, man.
You put the doggone ball away,
Mm-hmm.
and you know that your defense can't stop a nosebleed.
Or hasn't, right?
Are you
Hasn't.
kidding me?
I mean, the defense gave them 2 turnovers in the third, and the Dolphins scored touchdowns on those turnovers. And
Yeah.
since then, the Panthers offense climbed back in the game, able to refine its run game. And what happens?
Yo,
The
we got to
offense
get
did
HB on. We
nothing
got
in the third.
Cap. We got to get HB
Oh,
on
Cap.
the Eddie Murphy clip saying, "Phil, I knew it was you."
Color Cat. Here's another kicker to this, right? You know, Darren Waller gets targeted. He had 5 catches for like 80 yards in the first
Him
half.
and Waddle caught everything. Waddle only missed one.
Waddle catches everything. You're absolutely right.
No, he
Darren
missed
Waller
it.
gets targeted 0 times. 0 times in the second half.
Yeah.
And what happened to the running game?
The running game just
We didn't have
show
a
up.
running game all game.
Again, I'm
You
gonna
didn't
point.
have a running game the entire game.
I'm gonna point to Mike McDaniel again there.
Yeah, because
you're
Ollie
running-
Gordon had 0 runs
Right.
between the tackles.
When you're running swing outs with Ollie Gordon and running A-Chan on an inside zone, that don't compute, bro.
Yes, exactly.
Don't wonder why both backs are 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
And you know this. Here's another thing. Ollie Gordon's in the game. You know doggone well that they're going to run the doggone ball.
Well, no, they
You
did a
know
couple
they're
play
gonna run the
actions.
ball with Ollie Gordon in the game.
Ollie Gordon, they ran like 3 play actions off of him, but none of them got home. They would play action and try to go back to the other side of the field to Achan, and they caught it every time. That happened 3 or 4 times, bro. Every time.
That's bad coaching. Again, that's horrible coaching.
Bad coaching, bad play calling,
Hey, let me
bad
ask you a
play
question,
calling.
Cap. Let me ask you a question.
What?
Did you see anyone cover or show that they had the ability to cover downfield, A-Chain, Waddle, or Waller?
No, no one had that ability.
Maybe
A-Chan on some of those out routes because Tua has a hard time dropping it over the top. But everything in between the 20s,
that's been our problem.
We know that's Tua's limitation.
But I'm talking about this particular game.
And it's funny I say that because
Carolina-
that was the touchdown fade that fucking A-Chan caught. But for the most part, no, Big Nick, no.
Look, check this out. So this particular game, right? We saw Alec Ingold wide open. He dropped the ball. We went back later on in the same play with a different player. He caught the ball wide open. We saw A-Chan down the field catching everything wide open that comes his way. We saw Waddle wide open catching everything comes his way. We saw Waller do that. But yet and still, we will still want to throw. With backup offensive linemen now, we still want to throw these quick bubble screens out where everybody in the league knows that we do this shit. Everybody knows
me want to pull my hair
but it
out.
can't stop us downfield.
Right.
Yeah,
I
I don't think one screen worked today.
Do you think Don Shula forced the run when he couldn't run the ball?
The tight ends worked today. That's all.
Tight ends did great today. I thought the tight ends did very well.
So I've been a Dolphin fan since like my own team. This has been my team. Like I've always been a Dolphin fan my whole life, but this has been my team since 1982. So I'm gonna go back and say this. Don Shula, if he couldn't run the ball, he said, "Fuck running the ball." He didn't even try to run it no more. What was Mike McDaniel trying to prove today?
Don't know.
Well, I'll tell you one thing he does prove that he's a terrible head coach and a terrible play caller. I'll tell you that right now.
I tell you what, Big Nick, Shula, he needs to go back and watch some film of Shula because he can learn a lot from Shula.
Again, though, Big Nick, you pointed out Alec Ingold, right? This is again a personnel decision that I'm talking about.
Yep.
Bro, I'm sorry. What are you trying to prove to have nothing but backs and tight ends in a spread formation? What are you trying to prove putting Alec Ingold on a fly route? I understand that the 49ers can get use check to catch a freaking, a pass like that. I get that there's some fullbacks in the league. I get all that. But it's like, bro, you're talking about such a specialized, like, I'm sorry, bro. The guy has 30. Hold on. The guy has the number 30 on his jersey for a reason, McDaniel. Okay, he's not a wide receiver. His job is not to catch the ball. He's a fullback.
First of all, every catch that Alec Ingold's ever made has looked. And I'm not going to hear this. I'm not going to hear this. Oh, color, you're so two-dimensional. That's what people do with fullbacks these days. I'm sorry. I'd rather have a guy that can catch the goddamn ball.
Exactly.
Call him a running back if you want. I don't care.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like my wide receivers being the guys on the targets at wide receiver
Whoever
position.
decided that,
You
but I
don't
wanna
call
know-
me old
I wanna
fashioned
know
in
who
that way.
decided that Alec Ingold was one of these fullbacks that's in the
That's
upper
like-
echelon of receiving.
That's like telling.
When did that
Mike
happen?
Allstott- It's like Mike Allstott go down to the end zone.
Yeah, Mike
Right.
Allstott, I want you lined up wide
No,
on
what
this
I'm saying
position.
is- what I'm saying
Mike
is-
Allstott, I'm going to catch you on that
Listen.
double move on the go route.
Listen.
Can't wait.
He's in triple man coverage in the
listen.
end zone.
Listen.
Hey, to be fair,
listen to me, listen to
that
me,
was
listen to
one
me.
play.
Well,
To
hold
be
on,
fair,
hold
that
on.
was one play, and we scored on that drive.
Big
So
Nick,
let's
hold
not
on a
let's
second.
jump
Hold
on
on a
that one
second.
play.
Hold on a second. If we would have somehow brought a guy over like Juszczyk or somebody like that, okay, and we were throwing the ball to him, okay, fine. I get that. It has never been established that Alec Ingold is Randy Moss.
Color, that was one play. And we
But
scored
it
on the
happens,
drive.
bro. It happens all the
It's,
time, Big
listen,
Nick.
Big Nick, that's one
Not
play.
in
I
this
promise
game,
you,
it didn't happen all
it's
the time.
two
Very true.
plays every
Very true, Colin.
Mm.
It
game.
was 2 plays.
It's
he
2
dropped
or
the ball.
3 plays
It
every
stifles a
game.
drive in almost every
where
game we play.
I-
It stifles a
I
drive.
watch Alec Ingold
And you know,
get a
and
play
here's,
call.
And here's
I watch
another
Alec
thing, right?
Ingold get
going
a.
to the defense for a second here too.
Well,
you
we're
know,
gonna get to the defense. Let's finish on this
I
offense
still-
real
I-
quick,
I-
Alex.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Let's finish on this
hold
offense
I
because
like hold on. I like what Big Nick was saying, but I want to also just point out real quick to Big Nick that it was just meant to further my point that McDaniel has got serious issues in his selection of personnel and play calling in given moments of the game. That's all I was trying to point out.
Look, what I'm always trying to point out is every time I see Alec Ingold play, every time can Alex not fucking hear me or some shit?
I don't think he can hear anybody. He's just talking to himself at this point.
Alex, can you not hear everybody? Anyhow, every time I see Alec Ingold get a touch called, like to him, every single time it looks like the most forced shit, and it's always like I'm gonna scheme the fucking fullback, and no one's gonna see it coming. The sick part is, I would say 80% of them, he's wide fucking open, but
He's wide open.
He's wide open. It did work. The scheme and play call was right. The personnel is wrong. So please stop putting Alec Ingold in those positions.
2022 called the 2022 49ers called. They want their scheme back.
Yeah, it's enough, dude. It's enough. It's enough already.
I like what you just said because I didn't want to say that. I was thinking the same thing, Cap. Like the play is open, but maybe you don't throw it to that guy so much.
Yeah, it's enough. It's enough. He's open, but he can't fucking do
Right,
it.
and that's my point. Is that generally, yes, there are fullbacks that can catch the ball, but generally speaking, they're fullbacks because they cannot catch the ball.
Yes,
they're in there for blocking.
Right. Usually
purposes.
fullbacks take the ball right from the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. They're not fucking 20 yards down the fucking field.
Yes. On a wide open trying to catch.
And of course, that's what makes it so surprising to the defense. I get it.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah,
but it
it's
don't
not a
work.
trick.
What makes it
It's not a trick
foolish?
because it doesn't work.
Yes, exactly.
I'm
The reason for leaving him wide open,
guys.
I'm
They're
under
like,
the belief
no,
that
you know
the
what?
team.
The defense.
I'm under the belief that the team
It's
is
like
the
if everybody started. Hold on, I'm sorry to interrupt. It's like if everybody started running the Philly special.
It's
Well,
because
we're-
look, this is how teams figure us out. They're like, look, they're trying to throw to their fucking fullback. Let them throw to the fucking guy.
Yeah, why not? Why
Yeah,
not?
but-
Let him
Leave
go
him
ahead and
wide
run.
open.
Exactly,
Leave
they're
him wide
playing
open.
percentages.
Guys.
Exactly, they're playing percentages there, Tunk. You're absolutely
Guys,
right.
maybe we're being a little too harsh, right? Maybe the
No, we're
scene
not,
fucking
Big Nick. We just
disappeared.
lost to the
Bullshit, no,
Panthers.
no,
We were
hold on,
up
listen,
17.
No, Big Nick. Big Nick,
We
we're
were
not
up
being
17
too harsh.
nothing.
You want to know what's too harsh? Everybody
Wait,
on
let
this
me
fucking
finish.
team are a bunch of bums.
Let me
That's
finish.
harsh.
Turn up,
And that's a
Ali.
fact.
Okay, let me
They
finish.
are
Let me
bums.
finish.
All of them.
Bums.
The defensive
let me
line.
finish what I
I'm
was
sorry.
gonna say.
I'm sorry.
No.
Maybe
Kenny
we're
G
being too
is
hard,
a bigger
because
bust
maybe the team-
than whoever
maybe
we've
the
gotten in the
team
last
on the
5 years.
disappeared.
Bums. They're
No.
all a bunch of
Ali.
fucking bums.
Tell them.
Ali,
All of them.
Ali,
Greg's
you
happy.
can't-
All right,
you
now
can't-
maybe
you
the
can't
reason I
label
said
Kenneth
maybe we're
Grant
being
a
too
bust
harsh because
just
I
yet.
believe the scene
can't.
on the football field fucking disappeared. It was no longer available, even though Waller was eating their ass up down the seam. Maybe it disappeared. Maybe it went
So was
away.
Waller.
I don't know.
Again,
Ali,
We need to run the ball more.
But did you
I'm
notice
not
what
even the
you
one
said?
talking.
Hold on.
Whoever's talking, I'm
Things
sorry.
started
Hold on, Ali.
working. Hold on. Things started working when the wide receivers were getting targets, when the tight end was
Yes,
getting a target.
exactly.
Now when Alec
Exactly,
Ingold is
Color.
getting a target.
Exactly.
Hold on. I want to push back on Ali right now about Kenneth Grant real quick, if you don't mind.
oh,
The thing is,
go ahead. Hold on.
I'm
Let's hear
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
don't think-
Kenny G's the only defensive tackle that I've ever seen be in a 3-point stance, only to stand up and go back into a 3-point stance. Because he
Christian
sits on his
Wilkins-
fucking ass.
Christian Wilkins.
I'm
was not
sorry.
good in his rookie
He's a
year.
fucking bum.
No,
All of them are.
Christian
And you know
Wilkins.
what? Zach Steeler's been hanging out with Tua. He's become soft too. All of them.
Oh, this is what I want to. This is what I want to say real quick. Kenneth Grant, in my opinion, okay. You know, I understand everybody's frustrated. We all lost to the Panthers, for crying out loud. I get that. I understand that. But let me tell you this. You know, Anthony Weaver was given shit. Okay, excuse my language, on this defense. Okay,
No, he
two
wasn't.
young tackles at Kenneth Grant, Jordan Phillips. You know that it's going to take a while for Kenneth Grant to finally figure it out in the
Fuck
NFL.
all that dumbass shit,
No.
Alex. We don't want to hear that shit right now.
Can I ask a question? Alex, can I ask you a question? Hold up.
Potty every
Hold
time
up.
he's on the motherfucking
Hold
field.
up.
God damn it.
Hold up. Think about this.
CC called it, bro. CC called it. Kenny
What?
just needs 7 years to develop. Like
The
Tua.
defense-
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what's going on.
Don't just better develop the fucking dog.
Don't tell us Anthony Weaver was given
Motherfucker's
shit. Not only
336
fan base,
pounds and 6'4.5". What more
not-
developing he need to
But
do?
it's
Goddamn.
not an easy,
don't tell us
position
Anthony
to
Weaver
learn.
was given
It's
shit.
not.
Kenny G gets
we
no
don't wanna hear that
pressure,
Anthony
bro.
Weaver was
He
given
gets
shit,
no
but not only the
pressure.
fan base is saying,
They don't
not
even
only
need
the
to
fan
double
base is
team
saying
his
we got
ass.
the best D-line in
They
football,
were
but
double-
the pundits
they
were
were
saying
double
we got the
teaming.
best
Kenny G
D-line in
doesn't even
football.
need to be
It's like
double
we got
teamed.
the
He'll
worst
trip
D-line
over
in
himself.
football.
Listen,
We
they
got
were
the worst
running.
D-line in football,
No.
man.
They had 5 down defensive linemen. They put 3 tackles on the field. 3 tackles. Seen it several plays. Weaver adjusted. They're still getting cooked. Biggers and fucking Kenny G. Biggers and Kenny G still get cooked.
And it's not just in this game. It's been the past 2 games.
Jordan Phillips
Biggers
and
was
Butler.
inactive, bro. Just correct.
The last two
Butler
games,
was another one. Matthew
yeah,
Butler.
that was Butler because Jordan Phillips playing his ass off.
I think Jones was the other defensive tackle. I think they came in at one
Benito
point.
Jones,
Jones.
Jordan Phillips,
Yeah, I think it was Jones.
and
It
Matthew
was
Butler
Benito Jones,
were there today.
Bro,
all I'm saying is all off season.
Ali, they
Go ahead.
had Biggers, Kenneth Grant, Benito Jones in the center with Chubb and Phillips on the outside edges at the line several times.
No,
times.
not today. They didn't. Biggers
Yes,
was
they did.
inactive.
I mean, I'm
Biggers
sorry.
was
I got
inactive.
two
Biggers
things.
was inactive. Biggers was
And
inactive.
that's why I
today.
think
You're
it was
talking about
Benito
Matthew
Jones.
Butler.
I don't think it was Biggers.
It
That's
was
why I thought it was
Benito
Benito
Jones.
Jones.
It wasn't
Biggers
Biggers.
Matthew
is
Butler,
on
Jordan
injury
Phillips, and
reserve.
Kenneth Grant.
No, it was
Those-
Phillips. Excuse me. It was Phillips.
So check this
Phillips,
out.
right.
Check this out. They're all off season. Me included, including El Cap and everybody, thought this defense, that front seven, nobody was going to be able to stop it. It was going to create massive pressure,
Thank
or,
you, Ali.
chaos, organic pressure. So far, I have seen Pop Warner defenses play better than we have fucking played. I'm sorry. I've
Yeah, so
seen
don't
more
tell us-
pressure.
don't tell us he was giving
I can
shit.
see a nerd losing his virginity create more pressure than we
Damn,
ever have had
holy
this
shit.
season.
Man is not
That is
ready
a
for
fucking
position.
fact.
Holy
These
shit.
guys are a
Weaver
bunch
is
of
not ready.
bums.
Weaver is
Bums.
not ready for that position. He's not ready.
They are
because he
all a
has
bunch
no
of
ability
bums.
to adjust.
Thank you.
It's gonna.
Thank you.
And
guys.
I'm
gonna
sorry.
take
Can we
time.
go? Can we have? I want to say this one last thing. Please let me just say this. Get this
Go ahead,
off.
Ali.
Can we go one game where fucking Jack Jones doesn't create some penalty in the biggest fucking moment? I'm sick and tired of him holding,
Jag.
pass interference. He can't even get an incompletion without doing pass
Yeah, but he
interference.
wouldn't have to do that
He's
if
a
the
jag,
motherfucker
that's
put
why.
any kind of pressure on the
He's a jag.
quarterback.
That's true. I'm gonna say
That's true
as
too.
much as
That's true
Jack
too.
Jones
You got
is
me there.
sucking,
You got me there.
As much
That's
as
right.
Jack Jones is sucking, that quarterback, fucking Bryce fucking Young, is able to have that kind of time without any pressure. No shit. It's bullshit.
Two
I mean,
things.
they were getting to him. It's just that
They was getting where
the
when?
secondary was just trash out there. Outside of Minka Fitzpatrick,
When would they get in there? In the second half when he ate
outside of
out
Minka
when he ate
Fitzpatrick,
up?
that's all there is.
Man, I don't know what game y'all be watching, man.
I'm sorry, there was no pressure at all. Maybe in the beginning, the first series, we got one or two because we got a sack and the forced fumble and all that. Yeah, that maybe happened in the first series, but after that, it's like,
Well, here's
what,
the thing,
bro? What's gonna happen? Where is it? I don't see it.
And it's
Here's
not
the
like
thing, real quick.
Bryce Will was breaking the pocket and running downfield.
Here's the thing why, as much as the defense played like trash in the second half, right? Especially in the second half, the Dolphins offense didn't play well the whole game. I don't care what Tua's stats numbers say or anything, because they only scored 2 touchdowns off of those turnovers from the defense and
That
did
was it.
nothing but one drive in the second half. One drive in all of the second half that they didn't go 3 and out in.
I'm not putting
that
on
was
the
the
players,
scoring
though.
drive.
I'm not
They
putting that
did
on the
shit.
players.
Yep.
I'm
No,
not
that's
putting that on the
Kevin.
players. I'm putting that on.
And
I'm putting-
another thing is
I'm
this: I
putting-
think they scored way too quickly in that drive.
I'm not putting
Yeah,
that
I
on the
kind of
players.
agree with you. I
quickly.
kind of think they should have
I
killed
don't know.
clock a little
No,
bit more.
no,
I agree.
I don't care. I don't care about that. I like scoring quickly. And the defense should have held them, and they did. They held them to 3.
I'm not putting it on the
things
players.
I'll
I'm putting
say.
that on
They
the
scored
next
and took the lead on the
coordinator.
ensuing drive.
But
I'm not putting that offensive shit on the players. I'm putting it on the next offensive coordinator for the Washington Commanders, Mike McDaniel. That's who I'm putting that shit on.
Yeah, El Cap, I understand. I understand real quick that you or you like when we score quickly. That's great. But I got a question about that. When you can't depend on your damn quarterback to carry a series for you, do you think, or the run game, do you think it's behoove of you that maybe you should kill the clock because
So
that you can't depend on them?
I would
Go ahead.
say this at the way the offense is played at any point in the game, minus the 2 midfield turnovers that the defense gave them with the juice. If they quickly score, I'll take it, because the defense, although is getting gouged, they're putting the clamps on in the run game, or excuse me, in the red zone, but it just didn't shake out that way. It was just too much for the defense to overcome. Again,
I think that's an
defense fell
unfair
apart.
question anyway.
Yeah,
These motherfuckers came into this game.
You're absolutely right about that.
These motherfuckers came in this game with 2 sacks the whole
it's just-
season. 2 sacks.
It's very
So
sad.
for you to put that on Tua,
you know,
that's
what's
crazy.
going on.
They came in the
Now,
game with
what's
2
sad is
sacks,
that the
man.
this whole franchise is just fractured, just a mess. We can sit here and blame the defense, the offense, the special team. We can blame the quarterback. It's the whole franchise. It's from the top to the bottom. It needs to be clean, straightened out, because it's not. We just all we doing is just sitting here pointing fingers, and it's not really, to me, it's not really fair, because it's the whole franchise period. It's not just.
I thought I didn't want
it's the
another
whole
rebuild,
franchise.
but I do. I'm
got a
like Color,
question.
not everybody.
I got
You got
I
me,
got a
Color.
question for
Everybody, I'm
everybody.
ready for a new
Is there
rebuild.
a
Everybody can
rule
go.
that we can leave a head coach out?
Yeah,
in,
ultimately, Big Nick, and that's why even
Oh,
though
Big Nick is tough.
I think I wouldn't lay it at Chris Greer's fault. Yeah, he's gonna go too.
No,
You know what I mean?
everybody can
yeah,
go. Tua,
yeah.
Yeah, all
A10,
of them need to go.
Tua,
Yep.
I would say
fucking
I
everybody.
would say,
can
look,
go
as
on
much
the
as you
left
want to take it off of Greer,
player-wise,
as much as you
we
want to
already
take it off Greer,
know-
that's all his
Yeah,
fucking
but
pieces
player
on the
wise,
field.
we don't even have to run down that list, Big Nick, because you and I both know if the regime changes, Tua's not going to survive 2 different regime changes.
There's just no
That
way.
just ain't
Everybody
gonna
can
happen.
go except for my left tackle. Everybody can go except for my left tackle. Fuck them all.
Yep.
Well, I keep Ollie Gordon now. I will.
Yeah, I would probably keep Ollie Gordon
I'll
just to
keep
have
Ollie
something to build around.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I would
No,
turn
that's before he
over.
gets
I would turn
contaminated.
over everything, but like 22% of this roster. That's what I would do. I would turn everything
that
but like
includes the left
22%
tackle,
of
right?
the roster over.
Like I said, well, Big Nick, if you remember a couple of weeks ago, I already put the threshold. I said, look, if I'm a new GM coming in or a regime coming in, I'm saying, look, if you
said
ain't
everybody under 25. You said everybody
no, I
under
said
25.
23. I said 23. I said 23.7 or something like that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
23.
Yeah. Well, because they're still on rookie deals. If you're in the last year of your rookie deal, I want to trade you. Sorry, because I I ain't. Chances are
You
we
also had to be drafted high. You got to be 23, at least 23 point, under 23.7, and you got to be drafted
not
high.
true. 'cause
Now you sound like a social media profile. You got to be 6'7", drafted in
Hey,
this
whatever,
class.
dude.
Hey,
You got to weigh this
I
much.
want
So
I want 2 players. I want my left tackle and I want any one of the kickers. Y'all can pick one, whether it's going to be the one we got replaced. I
Sandy.
can't even remember their names. I mean the place kickers.
Riley Patterson.
Or
Bailey.
either the one that was already been on the team. Like those are the
Jake
only 2
Bailey
people
or
I
Riley
want left on the
Patterson.
team.
Jason Sanders.
Jason Sanders, best
should
kicker
be
we've ever
coming
had.
back next week.
Yeah, I just want either Jason Sanders or Patterson along with Patrick Paul. Y'all can have the rest of that shit.
Yeah, I'll take Ollie Gordon.
Damn, I'll take Ollie Gordon too.
Yeah, I'll keep Ollie as well. But yeah, I would get rid of that. And Jonah Villanueva just because he's young and we already got him the money and it's guarantees. Again, those are the type of picks. Everybody else,
Cap. Cap, I'm sorry to cut you off. I didn't mean to, but I'm so sorry. The thing about Jonah, he's playing out of position.
No, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
He is playing out of position.
No, he's not.
a left guard.
No, he is not. That is a trope online that they're. I don't care. That is a bullshit fucking online
And he got a
trope.
fully guaranteed contract, so nobody don't care. He got a fully guaranteed contract.
I get that, but
he's not a left guard.
He's a right guard.
But
that kid is a left guard.
Alex, let me explain something. When they're at camp, they all do all the drills. Like they don't just put like the linemen don't just line up on one side of the field and say, "Oh, you're a right offensive lineman." And
You know what Jonah is, Alex?
No, they all go to both
He
lines.
is an interior offensive lineman.
Me, man. I hate this shit. You done corrupted me, man.
He is an interior offensive lineman, and that means left guard, center, right guard. Because at any point, any one of those guys goes down, it's one of the dudes there filling in for him. That's it.
I'm going to get me a Patrick Paul jersey.
Yeah,
I'm going to get a Patrick Paul jersey.
College where they got 5 offensive linemen backing everybody up, man.
Yeah, they don't, bro. They don't have it like that.
That
kid is a guard. He is a left guard.
Give me an Ollie Gordon.
A lot of it is just that he's
He is not a tackle in the NFL, dude. His arms are way too short.
I mean, he's still young. I mean, we'll see what happens later.
No, he's still young. Listen, here's the facts, and I say this every year.
If he's under 23.7, he's safe.
Hold on, Color. If you guys would have listened to me in the draft, because everybody wanted to go trenches in the draft, everything like that. That's fine and dandy, but trench guys, offensively and defensively, it's harder. It takes time for these guys. They got young boy, they're little boy way. Hey, Lou, I see it. You got Tony there with you. You guys were unable to secure the victory. Oh, there go Crypto.
Mute that man. Mute that man. No, mute that man. Mute that man.
Mute that man. Lou, I blame you guys. We had the victory. You guys were there, and y'all didn't bring it in. What the fuck? Why is Greg up here all by himself? How'd that happen?
You're the one that hit the button.
I certainly did not put Greg on the fucking main stage, dude. I certainly didn't do that.
It was the ghost of Bill's past.
Yeah. So Lou, how are you and the boys feeling? Traveled for the team, came out with the L.
Cap, this team sucks.
Breaking
this
news.
This shit is trash. I'm not gonna lie to you. We all know about the Tua shit. It's cute, this, that, and third. I'm looking at big, bald head, dome Anthony Weaver. Bro, Anthony Weaver's trash.
He's trash, Louis. He's trash.
This defense is the worst defense in the league.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
If Big Nick and Lewis are in agreement, I'm going to go with the both of them. That's all I'm saying.
They cannot stop. Listen, I mean, 200 plus yards, almost 300 yards total on the ground.
Yeah.
They can't stop a nosebleed. It's just Mike McDaniel in the second half getting conservative, right? Like the offense humming in the first.
Run the ball, Mike McDaniel ass niggas. Now y'all see what happened. We don't call it play.
We did. Well, you notice we didn't run anything in between the tackles with Ollie Gordon the entire game.
Well, again, but why are you running though?
Damn that.
They don't show the ability.
Lewis, tell me why he kept running the ball. Damn, all the scheme and all that. Why
That's
did he
what.
keep running?
Well, I'll tell you why. Because the Dolphins listen to the Twitter general managers on Twitter, and
That's
everybody.
true.
Why don't you run the ball? Why don't you do this? No, why don't you just fucking
Hey.
do what's working? How
Hey,
about that?
Lou,
How about we do that for
why'd
once?
they take Waddle and Waller off the field and start throwing to the running backs? Why the fuck they did that?
It's fucking stupid, man.
Why did they start throwing to the running backs and take the two guys
Did
catching
y'all get a
everything off the
hotel
field?
room or the storage unit or something? What's going on there, man?
Yeah, y'all parked in the ghetto or something. What are you
Yeah,
at? Storage unit?
yeah.
Y'all from the fucking
Y'all
cut?
making me feel
Y'all,
Listen,
hey, caught yourself a satchel before you got in there?
The Carolina Stadium, let's just say for the sake of our conversation, it's not in the best parts of town.
Oh shit!
The Carolina
Yeah, it's hard to
Panther,
acquire a lot of that city
Not the
land
good
like
part of
that.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Not the good part of Charlotte.
They're probably scared of you all. What are you talking about?
Listen, at the end of the day, though, this again, the offense had a chance at the end. I'm not giving them a pass, but this comes down to
I'm
Anthony
blaming
Weaver.
Weaver, 110%.
This defense and Anthony Weaver, bro.
Well,
I
the
mean,
Panthers scored 20 unanswered points. And
it's
Dolphins scored only 2
unacceptable.
touchdowns in the first half. Listen, the Dolphins offense only had one good drive in the second half. They scored that touchdown on. And the only other touchdowns they scored on were the turnovers the defense gave them. Agreed. That second half collapse by the defense was atrocious. But only to be overshadowed by the offensive performance because they had one fucking touchdown drive. The offense didn't do them. That whole team.
Well, yeah, because Lou,
shit, bro.
I'm
That
not going to
second half,
disagree with
that was
you.
a shit the bed second half if I've ever seen one, dude.
Yeah, and Lou, I'm not going to disagree with you. We likely would have had 175 or something put on us regardless. But you have to admit, 18 yards rushing in the third quarter, you telling me that if we wouldn't have had more than 18 yards rushing, that they would have had as much time to rush for 275 fucking yards?
I just want to know which one of y'all
I
Twitter
get what you're
users.
saying. Like, I'm with you. We would have probably still got run all over on, no doubt about that, because our defense is straight dog water, dude.
Which one of y'all Twitter guys is gonna at Jalen Phillips and tell him that's a certain thing called setting edge? Which one of y'all gonna let him know that it's okay to set an edge?
Jalen Phillips gotta go.
Jalen Phillips needs to go back.
We got
You can set an edge. It's okay.
We got no.
Nobody's
Big
gonna
Nick,
fire
Big
you
Nick,
if you
Big
set
Nick,
an
stop
edge.
playing. Hold on, Big Nick, stop playing. What we need to do is start putting together the Jalen Phillips highlight tapes on YouTube and spread the Billy Gospel. Jalen Phillips, can we trade his bitch ass up out of here? And
That's another one.
Stock and get his ass up out of here, Lou. Get him up out of here.
That's another one. Jalen Phillips. Jalen Phillips.
Trash, dude. What happened to this kid?
Bradley Chubb. For all the Chop Robinson fans, bro, get the fuck out of here with fucking Chop Robinson, dude.
Chop Robinson sucks.
Hey, Lou, I don't know if you can actually read on your phone what Nene wrote. Thanks to Nene for the $2 donation. She says, Lou, that's not the streets my church is on.
Yeah, she's saying that. Yeah. No.
Listen,
they need a little
Carolina's
Jesus
been good.
over there.
Carolina's been good. We've had a good time. I know I partied my ass off. But bro, this was disappointing. At 17-0, we're talking shit in the stadium. You know, this, that, and the third. And then the second half happens and we're just sitting there and people are talking shit. And it's just a clusterfuck. Now, it's crazy enough, right? So we're down 20-17. Owner Stephen Ross, Tom Garfinkel, and Chris Greer with a fucking walking cane. I don't know what happened to Chris Greer, but he's fucking with a limp, walking with a cane behind him.
Hey, real quick, Lou, that's that pimp walk. That boy got that pimp walk from fucking pimping out this fan base. He finally got a gimp out of it.
They got there, right?
Hey,
the offense had it.
Hold on one second.
Hold on, no, Big Nick. I want to hear what happened at the stadium.
I know, but I just want to say this. At a certain part, when we was up 17-0, I swear to God on my kids, I was saying in my mind, I kind of feel sorry for Carolina.
Well, I don't. I don't feel sorry
for
myself.
I feel sorry for nobody but myself. Go ahead, Lou. So you see Pimp walk Greer,
Garfinkel, Ross go on the sideline, right? That's when the touchdown to Waddle happens.
Yeah.
As soon as they get there, they're all jumping around. You should have seen Cap the walk off when the game ended of one Stephen Ross.
Did they pull the cart? Did they pull the cart up and drag him out of there?
All I know, he was walking by him goddamn self. They came out as the collective, but they all walked out separately. So I don't know what.
I hope
Yeah.
He
I
knows.
hope they didn't. I hope they didn't make him.
Real
I
quick,
hope
hold up.
I hope they didn't make him fly his own helicopter home.
Was Lou was the rest of the collective still out there when Ross walked back, or was he there last? That's what I want to know.
No, basically, once the kind of Panthers kind of like sealed the game, he just started walking off like by himself.
By himself, and the rest stayed.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hey, y'all best catch some Ubers. That helicopter's taking off with fucking out your asses now.
The fucking helicopter, I don't know where the fuck he came from, but we parked the car and we were walking. We had like maybe like 10-minute, 12-minute walk to the stadium. Yeah, and he had a motorcade. We start hearing all these fucking sirens going down the street.
Oh, yeah,
and when I look, he's in a fucking Cadillac with a barricade around him and driving to the stadium.
Yeah,
in a
that
fucking
almost
Cadillac.
ran over
Hey, we
color.
couldn't stop the run. Them other-
His caravan almost ran color over
Yeah,
last
that
year.
Cadillac almost hit
We
me.
gave
dude. I
up
was
300
coming out of
yards
the
Color
rushing
said he
restaurant
came back
almost.
this close
after
to
the
getting
game one
clipped.
night.
Even the dude was like, "Yo, dude, that's fucking Steven Ross. Don't get
Yeah.
hit." Whatever.
We gave up
Could've
300
dialed out in front of
yards
that
rushing
bitch.
almost.
Oh man.
And we
So,
decided
well-
to punt the ball with a minute and 6 seconds left. After we've given up almost 300 yards rushing, we punt the ball with a minute and 6 seconds left.
What the fuck was that about? Why are you punting the ball on fourth
On a
down?
defense that can't stop shit, dude. Defense ain't stop shit. You're gonna punt on it when you gotta at least tie. It was a bad. Listen, piss poor game plan all second half, other than one drive, dude.
Listen, at this point, I'm going to hop up out of here, but at this point, let's all adopt the motto. Every win is a loss, or every loss, or every win. Well, no, every
loss is a win. Every
loss
loss
is a win. Hey, you know, hey, it was a long night last night. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Tell the boys I said, hey, man.
Hey,
that's
Tom.
Hey, Tony, who's driving?
Damn, Lou's rocking the 28%.
Is that crypto driving?
I'm going to tell you right now, Cap. I don't know what the fucking requirement is from the fucking postal service. Listen, I don't know what the postal service does, how you get your driving, how you become a driver for them. Crypto cannot fucking drive.
Hey, completely checks out. Government job, can't drive, can't do anything. Listen, better buckle the fuck up. You better buckle up now, because that shit.
It's not powered by propane.
Hey, Cap, I need you to put on the purple jacket, and I need you to tell me, using your football knowledge, which team out there we're going to sucker to give us 3 first-round picks and 3 second-round picks for the number 2 overall draft pick.
Yeah, I'm out. I don't know about that.
No, I'll see you later, Lou. Tell the boys I said hey.
Don't worry about it, little Nicky. We ain't got to trade shit. We're gonna have the number 2 overall just by us anyway.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Again, I don't know. I see what he's saying though. He's talking about recoup the assets. Talking about recoup the assets. The new
we gonna
fleece.
trade to get the number 2 pick?
The Jets.
That is how Big Nick just lets
Jets.
it roll now, Lou. The little Nicky is like, whatever.
Hey, man, I had to throw a little shot in there. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all have come to a certain place in life. That's cool.
Yeah, it's actually kind of nice.
Before Lewis go, because I'm going to drop it too. I need Lewis to know this. You motherfuckers done corrupted me. Fuck this team.
Yep. See, we got him. We got him, Lou. He says he wants 5 years. Big Nick ready for the rebuild.
Everybody but Patrick Paul and Jason Sanders are either the other kicker we got. Fuck and Ollie Gordon.
Damn.
Hey, we're just like the Ravens. We're 1-4, man. It's all right. We're just like the Ravens.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Ravens are murdering my future.
It's kind of like the Army or the.
We got Raven problems, gentlemen. We got Raven problems.
Yeah, I got Lamar Jackson quarterback problems. Fuck.
Exactly. I mean, at least the Ravens.
Man. Hey, y'all be good. Later.
Hey, I should be at the game right now. But
Yeah, tell him ride safe.
Be responsible.
The moment everybody tells me that CJ Stroud is a bum, you shouldn't bet on him, and I don't bet on him. I bet against him.
No, he's still a total bum, dude.
No, he's still
a total bum.
I'm
so pissed about what
Ravens
happened.
have injuries all over the place. You're a fool.
CJ Stroud still isn't that good.
Easiest bet I've made today.
Well, he's not a fool.
Jalen Phillips is the bomb. Jalen Phillips is the bomb. That's the bomb.
Yeah, Jalen Phillips is a bomb on the field.
It's okay to set an edge, homie. Like, just try.
Big Nick. From what I understand, Big Nick, he was not at Miami long enough. I mean, the guy is originally a UCLA Bruin, I think, or some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, he is. He's from
So,
UCLA.
He's
Whatever.
like a Spartan or some shit.
Let him
Yeah,
fucking dead. I don't give a damn.
he ain't a
we
true
have
hurricane.
revoked his fucking
Yeah, we call him
status
he has been demoted from hurricane to tropical
fucking
depression.
California boy. Yeah, he's not a hurricane now. He's a tropical.
He's a
depression.
tropical
That's right.
depression.
Yeah, he's a tropical
Go
depression.
Knowles. Go Knowles.
Go Knowles.
Fuck the Knowles, bro. Fuck them.
Dude.
Yeah, screw
Go
them.
Gators.
They cost me money
The
yesterday.
fuck?
Screw the Knowles. They cost me money yesterday.
Go Gators.
Y'all know I'm a Bills fan, but
Yeah,
I
go to
live
the
in South
transfer
Florida.
portal.
You live in South Florida
Yeah,
and you're a
Where in
Bills
South
fan?
Florida do you live?
I live in West Palm, so I live like right by.
Oh
God,
shit,
dude.
dog. He's in the
Man,
hood, Colin.
I'm telling you, you
This
go.
motherfucker. Where you at? Out
I was
Loxahatchee and shit.
You
You out
might as well stay
Loxahatchee.
with Ohio.
Yeah, I go to school in Los
Tell him
Angeles.
he's out
That's where I go.
Loxahatchee. What I fucking
Yes,
say?
I had been wondering what the hell that smell was for the past couple weeks.
You go to Palm Beach State College? Is that where you go to school?
Good grief, color.
Nah, but yeah, I'm
Wait, what's on your
the
shirt?
Bills are the only team I like that's out of the state of Florida.
What's it
Yeah,
say?
I could have been a Dolphins fan, but like too
This whole
incompetent.
time I thought it was the landfill up off Riviera, man. Holy shit.
I still wonder who has the longer
you'd
neck,
have more
Matt or
respect.
Mike Lennon.
You'd have more
It's not
respect
that
if
long.
you told me he was an Owls fan if you fuck with FAUs.
Right?
Go,
Hey,
no,
Matthew.
it's okay. Go Gators all day. Don't worry about that.
You a Panthers fan?
Don't even worry about
Matthew?
that.
Hey,
Nah,
Matthew,
fuck the Panthers. Fuck the Panthers.
No, I mean a
Matthew,
Palm Beach State Panthers fan.
Hey, keep your prayers up, man, because we don't want what happened to Jackson to happen to Josh Allen. So keep your prayers up, bro.
We have the best offensive line in the league, so that stuff ain't gonna happen.
What happened?
Josh Allen's protected. Nothing.
Let's go Heat. Let's go Heat. Let's go Heat.
I don't care for basketball.
Y'all see what I got to deal with up here, Big Nick, for my whole life. This is what I've had to deal with my whole life, Big Nick.
Oh man.
Giants fans, Patriot fans. I've had to argue with them all up here, man. I'll just go away.
Jets fans.
Get ready for the Chargers fans next week.
Why do you think I do? I actually love seeing the influx of Cuban
I'm telling
families
you,
up
I'm
in
telling you
West
right
Palm
now,
because they're replacing all the stinking freaking Patriot fans and shit.
I'll give you an early prediction for next week. Jim Harbaugh and the Chargers set the NFL record next week. 73-0 next week. Get ready for it. And I'll tell you this: Jim Harbaugh will kick the field goal. He's gonna stick it to Stephen Ross. He's gonna stick it to him, and Herbert's gonna also stick it to Tua too.
Why would he want to stick it to Stephen Ross?
Passing touchdown record, and
He already
Y'all have a good one.
You
Go
too, man.
Knowles, go Bills.
You too, man. Make sure you brush your teeth and eat your Wheaties and all that good stuff.
Jesus. All right, so look, I'm gonna go through the scorecard here.
We got frozen Matthew now.
All right, so Dolphins' first possession, 5 minutes and 57 seconds. They get the ball at the start of the game, 11 plays, and they settle for a field goal. The ensuing possession by the Panthers, they complete a 29-yard pass, commit a penalty, and then the Dolphins cause a fumble. Miami then, with the ball on the Miami 42, so at midfield. Again, when Miami starts at midfield, beyond the 35 and into the 40, their success rate is incredible. So that drive ends in a touchdown after 14 plays, 6 minutes and 36 seconds, giving the Dolphins the lead early in the second quarter with 10-0. Next play, the Miami Dolphins intercept Bryce Young. And that was intercepted at the Miami 35. So, again, short field. Dolphins go 49 yards, 5 plays for a touchdown. in 3 minutes and 13 seconds, now up 17-0. So again, their first possession drove the field, ended up with 3 points. Second possession off of the fumble. They're at midfield across the 40 of their side of the ball. They need to only go 58 yards. They get a touchdown in 14 plays. Next possession by the Panthers ends in interception. Dolphins need to go 49 yards, less than half of the field. 5 plays, touchdown. Next possession by the Panthers. They drive 76 yards on 12 plays and score a touchdown. Game is now 17-7. Dolphins go 3 and out, -5 yards, punt the ball away. Panthers get the ball back and get the game within reach to 10-17 at halftime. Okay? Third quarter comes up. Panthers get the ball at the start of the third quarter. They go out, drive 39 yards in 5 plays, and get a field goal. There was a nice punt return on them. They started out just north of the 30. So next, the Dolphins started at the Miami 25. They go 3 and out, 7 yards, punt. Dolphins defense comes back, holds them to a punt. Game is now 13-17. Dolphins maintain a 4-point lead after the Panthers field goal. Dolphins go 3 and out, punt. Panthers go 3 and out or 4 and out, punt. Dolphins come back 5 plays and punt again. Dolphins defense holds Carolina to another punt towards the end of the third quarter on 6 plays. Dolphins offense comes back out for another 3 and out. That's their third in, let's see, is it their third in the second half? 1, 2, yeah, that's their third in the second half. Their third possession in the second half ends in a punt. Panthers come out. They go 3 and out. Dolphins defense, everyone wants to blame, holds them to 3 and out. Dolphins are still up by 4 points. Miami Dolphins now get the ball at their own 25, 4 and out. They punt again. Carolina now gets a 7-play drive, goes 85 yards. That was when they gouged the defense. And now that Carolina goes up 20-17. The Dolphins then come back on their best drive of the second half. They go 3 plays and go 57 yards, quick strike to get the lead back for 24-20. Next possession, this is when they hit us with the second big run of the game. They go 8 plays and 83 yards for a touchdown to get the lead back, now up to 27-24. The Miami Dolphins offense comes out and goes 3 and out for -7 yards, and that's the end of the game. So, again, punting 5 times in the second half, all 3 and outs or 4 and outs, and to sit here and say, oh, the defense is blamed. Well, the defense played the entire second half, for being real. The offense, other than the one scoring drive, which they scored fast on that scoring drive, too. Remember, that was only 3 plays. The offense, time of possession, only ate up, 10 minutes of game clock, if that? 9 minutes of game clock. So, again, I want to blame the defense as much, but that offense shit themselves and couldn't help the defense in any which way, sustaining 0 drives, putting together 0 plays. They didn't drive the field 5, 6, 7 plays, eat up a little bit of clock. They didn't do that at all. Let me see the time of possession. Let me pull it up here. See if I can find it. Doing it on the phone and not the whatchamacallit. Nah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. We know they lost the time of possession. And that's crazy to think that they lost the time of possession when they won the turnover margin. Think of how many times in a football game you win the turnover margin and lose like that. If you only knew the time, the turnover margin and the time of possession, then you could probably, if you win the turnovers and time of possession, usually you're winning the game. That's facts. Defense, again, everyone wants to say they couldn't stop nothing. Well, it's just not true. They stopped every drive of the Panthers but one in the second half. Every drive but one. Or no, wait, maybe that's not true. Just a bad situation because the Dolphins had such a commanding control of the game and had some ample. It kind of reminds me of, it kind of reminds me of the Dolphins, right? Every time in which in a season we control our own destiny, every time in a game when we got it. That's it. We possess all of the power and control in this game. And we just can't hold on to it. Can't hold on to leads to win the AFC. Can't hold on to leads in football games early. Like, what? Can't even pour it on somebody when it's working? How's that happen? How does it happen that you're pouring it on them and then you just stop? Like, it's working right now. Hit the like button, everybody, because we got problems.
Yeah.
We got problems.
It's bad.
Tua's 27 of 36, 256 yards, 3 touchdowns. His stats look good across that. But here's the problem. Ollie Gordon, 3 carries, -2 yards. Tua, 1 carry, 5 yards. Achane, 10 carries, 16 yards. That's 1.6 yard per carry average, dude. Ollie Gordon got -0.7 yards per carry. The longest run of the game was for 6 yards. That's only 1 yard longer than Tua ran for only one time tonight. A lot of people said that the Dolphins, the offense, I guess, statistically did some stuff, but they had no ability to run the ball today, which was no ability to control the clock, which gave them zero ability to hold the lead. With no run game and no ability to run, it's hard to hold a lead in a football game and also bleed the clock, right? And then you're finding yourself in third and longs, 2nd and 10. I mean, coming into this game, what were the Panthers ranked as far as against the run? Are they like the best run defense in the league right now? Probably not. That's reality. That's really random. This is all Brian Flores' fault. Well, we're on YouTube, brother. Come slide through and let us know. And yes, CCRR, Mike, at the end of the game with 3 timeouts, watches Tua on 2nd down sail one that could have got intercepted. I don't care what anybody says. That ball sailed on Tua and it could have been intercepted on that 2nd down when he tried to get it to Waddle on that final drive. Then what does Tua do on 3rd and 8, 3rd and 10? takes a sack, dude. Takes like a 5-6 yard sack. And then it's like 4th and 14, 4th and 15, 16. But you're down 3. You're under the 2-minute warning by a lot. You only got about a minute and a half of football at this point. And you don't trust your quarterback and your offense so much that you say, well, I'm going to kick it to the defense and we're going to get a stop at a 3 and out. Think about that.
I have your answer, by the way.
What's that?
Where the Panthers defense ranked going into this game?
Oh, I would love to know that.
They ranked 19th, which was 7 places higher than the Miami Dolphins at 26.
What do they rank against the run?
Let's see. Rushing defense. They rank 23 in the league. We're number 30 in the league.
Well, so they rank better.
They rank better than us.
It's in even in the top half. It's not like they're known for their stout running defense. Like what? I'll tell you what, the rankings went right through the roof because
we are ranked according to this is according to Fox Sports, by the way. Fox Sports has us ranked 30th in the league against the run, which basically makes us third to last.
Well, we gave up over we gave a running back over 200 yards on the ground. We will be last.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Mm-hmm. We are the worst. They might as well officially change the team's name to no longer be the Miami Dolphins. We are the Miami Bums. That's who we are. Because we have the worst defense, the worst playing calling, can't run the ball, can't depend on a QB to save our life. The life depends on it. Even when we can depend on him, he finds a way to fuck it up. This defensive line, like I said before, I've seen more pressure from a teenager trying to lose his virginity than what we saw in this past game. It is absolutely horrible, bro. It is the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's pretty darn bad. We literally possess the worst running defense in the NFL. Because it's not just bad running defense. It's bad against the Carolina Panthers, who lost their number 1 running back before this game. Didn't even play. Shout out to Rico, fucking Uncle Rico, who got, what did he end up on? He had to have like 200 and I seen it. He was having calf problems coming into the game. He ended up hurting himself running all over these Miami Dolphins at home. He ended up going, his body gave up. They're like, we're not ready to run 210 yards every game on 28 touches. Like, he just cooked us all game. And, that's where a lot of investment in the draft went into the D tackles. My question is, why? What happened? Think about it. What did we lose defensively that we had on the team last year that we don't have now, that we're just getting absolutely torched in the run game?
Calais Campbell.
The ability to tackle. Cater Kohu is gone.
Cater Kohu and Calais Campbell not filling inside that box, along with Jalen Ramsey not locking down someone somewhere on a side of field that needs now the zone to widen to help out these DBs on the edge. I mean, look, say what you want about Jalen Ramsey and him going down. He wasn't getting Jack Jones out there. Jack Jones got beat up on today, boy. But these young guys are struggling in the center of that defensive line, and it shows. And they're just getting pushed around, dude. They're getting opened up. Our linebackers are playing wide and deep in zone. So if the fucking running back cuts inside, there's no one there. It's going to come down. And Jalen Phillips, he got lucky on a tackle that got behind him. The running back, Bryce Young almost took Jalen Phillips in an arm tackle. And I got to be honest, dude. I need a D end. I know he's an outside linebacker, but the motherfucker plays D end, okay? He plays pass rusher. That's what he plays. And if you want to ask him yourself, he'll tell you that because that's what he wants to get paid at one day. Not a fucking outside linebacker. He wants that fucking pass rusher D end money. But you can't be either of those things if midget quarterbacks damn near fucking rip your arm off. It takes all of you, what you got. He should have hit that clothesline. You should have fucking you should have wrapped him up inside you and yes, should have fucking killed him. Your eyes should have been so, got him upfield as a runner. Are you kidding me? They can't flag me for killing him now. Some bullshit, dude. How you gonna be a dog in the fucking trenches and you get hooked by a fucking midget quarterback like Bryce Young? Fuck out of here, dude. That kid's got to go. Get his ass up out of here.
And believe it or not, there's a couple teams interested in him.
I've submitted my my recommendation for the new logo for the Miami Dolphins. I'm going to tag the Miami Dolphins on it, and I'm going to put it here on everybody live on YouTube to watch it first. This is my recommendation as the new logo. Because that's what we are. We are a fucking bunch of bums. We're a bunch of
It
hobos.
looks like Johnny Sauces.
Bro,
it does kind of look like Johnny Sauces.
We're trying to be a bunch of hobos on the freaking NFL right now. That's what we are. We're worse than hobos. I've seen hobos play better football, right? That's what we are. We are so bad. It's unbelievable. Where in the NFL history, you've heard of the butt fumble, right? We heard of the butt punt, but have you ever heard of your own center sacking you? Have you ever heard of that? That happened in this game today. Brewers sacked Tua. Explain that. Unbelievable. Worst team ever, bro. We are the worst fucking team ever.
Look, I posted that Tua, that throw Tua almost fucking threw and got picked because he threw it high away and behind fucking Waddle, right? And here comes Alf defending his fucking little girlfriend, Alf Arteaga. He says, he was the second. I said, Tua's trying to lose us this game. He goes, he was the second best player on the field. The first was the Carolina run. That bitch wasn't. No, it was the best player on the Dolphins was Darren fucking Waller. That's who was the best. Second after that was maybe Waddle. And then everyone else, you can't even say the best at anything. Fuck the rest of them.
Shout out to Joe Mama, because Joe Mama is absolutely correct. They are going to block me because probably I'm the only thing they can truly block. You're absolutely correct. I agree with your sentiment.
Yeah, that's just that soft mentality. I just want to say, Darren Waller is our best player. But you know what's funny about it? We didn't use our best player in the second half. He was basically a ghost out there. It was basically like he retired, if I'm being honest.
You know what the commentators said? This is how pussy fart our team is, bro. They said, oh, well, Waller's on a snap count right now, so they're only allowing him to play so many snaps.
I'll throat chop somebody saying that right now.
Here, bro. Get the
snap count for what? For what? To not go to the playoffs? See what he snapped? We gotta save his snaps for the playoffs. Playoffs? Snap count. Fuck out of here.
I hate that shit, dude. It's pissing me off.
Snap count.
Oh my goodness. Oh boy. As an OG, I've never seen the Dolphins so low. Oh my goodness, I've never seen this before.
There's no way to defend it.
Here's the sickest part of it all.
Yeah.
The sick part of it all is that Mr. Polk is right, saying that we're so low. Because I've seen the Dolphins play and lose and be 1-4, right? I haven't seen the Dolphins play and lose and be 1-4 with this much talent that I was promised. I mean, just the first round picks, the guys in second contracts, all this fucking everything. That's not the equation of resources financially and through picks that equals a 1-4 football team that I'm looking at right now. They could be 1-4 and in fucking dog fights. These aren't dog fights. I just watched them week 1 completely shit down their legs. Week 2 looked the same pretty much. Watch the quarterback just completely throw the game away. Week 3, they actually played decent enough till Tua ruined it at the end. Week 4 was pretty good, but it was a shitty team. And week 5, I watched them give the offense did nothing to stop the Panthers from taking the game away. They had the lead. The defense gave them 2 midfield possessions that they scored on, and they could do nothing else. The Dolphins put together 1 scoring drive. Really, 1 touchdown drive and a scoring drive with the first possession. The rest sucked. It sucked. All was 3 and outs. All. I just went through it. Best player on the field, Tua. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just that Tua cocksucker mentality. We got to get them out. Each and every one of them, they got to go. We're taking back our franchise, man.
That's what needs to happen. Because we can bring in all these different players. You know, we can keep bringing these flashy players in. It's going to be the same thing over and over again. And I'm tired.
We'll call it the Tua surrection.
Actually, don't call it that, because then people are gonna say that that Tua can get erections, and I don't believe that's to be true. So don't call it that either. Mr. Pog, I gotta say something to make myself laugh, man. This is so down. I can't even say anything good.
No. You just gotta
Ali, I'm with you, man.
Panthers beating us. That's laughable.
I'm just lost for words, Ali. I mean, I'm laughing too, but it's because I'm just lost. I just don't know what to say about this team. Because again, I've never seen this team like this. And I've been around a couple years before the Dolphins were.
Look, it's so like bad. This? It's so bad. You guys remember when we used to make fun of Mac Jones, right? Mac Jones was so bad. He was starting to become a meme.
Yeah.
You know, it looks so bad with the 49ers.
No,
he actually looks decent over there.
Because, and I've already said this before, it's systems. It's systems when it comes to quarterbacks, just like what's his name is doing in the Colts. Like
Danny Dimes.
Mac Jones already won a national championship. He went to the playoffs with the Patriots, so like he's capable of fucking killing it. He just needs to be in the right system. But you know what's crazy is I've noticed this about him too. Cam Newton said this, that like if you see Mac Jones a lot of times, he's always so serious and doesn't really look like someone you want to talk to. But now he's like having fun, smiling, like really enjoying himself, and they're fucking killing it. And I think that's making a difference.
No, I'd rather be the serious guy. I want the cerebral assassin, like look like I'm a serial killer.
I don't give a shit about none of how their caricatures are. Because I'll say this, Mac Jones could be sad Mac Jones. He could be emo Mac Jones. He could be fucking, fucking meathead Mac Jones. He ain't good enough. And again, I'm not saying he ain't better. And I'm not saying that there isn't something there.
I'd rather have
competent quarterback.
Wait,
I don't want either. I don't want either. I'd rather have Skylar Thompson than those guys, because then the expectations are right where they need to be.
Well, here's kind of where I'm at with it, though, El Cap. This is why I brought it up. I brought it up because the fact is that here we are thinking that we would have, be competitive. We have all this talent and everything, but you got the Indianapolis Colts, who are what, 4-1 now, right?
So.
You got the 49ers, who are winning with another backup. Right? It was bad enough they won with Brock Purdy. Now they're winning again with another backup.
They're winning the same way that the Niners always win.
I know.
They always have a quarterback ready to go.
And we got our ass kicked by New England really badly, right? And then we just lost to the Panthers and let them run 200-some yards over us. I'm sorry. At this point, what is there a point to play at this point? At this point, I would just bench Tua, fucking put Zach Wilson and Quinn Ewers in, and let's see what happens. What do we have to lose? We've lost every self-dignity, everything else you could possibly get out of this. What do we have to lose?
Our pride. We have to lose our pride.
At this point, I'm ready to start trading people away, bro. We lost our top talent talented receiver that probably could have given us some draft capital, right?
They can't make Brian Flores.
And I can't even fault Waddle because Waddle was actually getting open and probably could have made some plays. But my quarterback, who supposedly has the best accuracy ever, couldn't get the ball to him.
Show me the money.
Yeah, I mean it's ridiculous, bro. I am over it. I'm over it. At least my college team won. That's all I can say.
Yeah, go Gators.
That's what I said. I'm at the point where, like I said, for the next 2 seasons, I'm just going to be observing. Because until we make some changes, some major changes, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing happen to 2027, maybe 2028 or afterwards. So that's where I'm at. I'm just going to be watching the games. That's it. If the games look too bad, I turn to maybe another game or something else. I don't know.
The only thing I got to get through this year is hitting these bets. I'm currently 5-1 right now on the day. If the
This is a dumbass question. I'm sorry, not you guys. I'm watching.
Oh shit! Seattle took the lead, 14-13. Damn.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This is a dumbass question that I'm seeing on Twitter. The media asked Jalen Waddle his thoughts on the run defense. Like he knows what the fuck to do or say or what's wrong. What does Jalen Waddle have anything to do with the run defense?
Joe Shad asked that question.
Yeah, it's so dumb. I'm like, I get it. You want to know what's wrong with the run defense? Then ask who's fucking responsible for it. Ask fucking Weaver. Ask fucking Zach Seiler. Ask Kenny G why he's such. There's people can see better booty cheeks at a strip club because that's how bad he is.
Already a bus. We drafted 2 busts in the first 2 rounds.
You know, I'm just kind of over it. This team, oh my god, bro, I'm gonna say it. We are the new Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Browns are better than us. That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
Can't blame you.
I don't even know if Cleveland won today, but if
they lost, it was a successful Dylan Gabriel hate watch. That guy's a bum.
Okay, well, we are the next Cleveland Browns. That's where we're at. Papa Paul, how are you,
Hold
sir?
on a second. Yeah, but Minnesota had to come back to win that game. So, and Dylan Gabriel's a rookie, and he's like the 4th quarterback in line now. So he actually played good. That was actually a good game from Cleveland. Minnesota needs to shape it up.
Papa Paul, how are you, sir?
How you doing, Papa Paul?
I'm doing good. How are you, Mr. Polk? I've got a freaking headache.
Can't blame you.
Well,
I can't blame you, sir. I'm sorry.
I said it at the beginning of halftime when Carolina started just running downfield on us. I said, watch, we're going to screw this up, fuck this up, and lose the game. And sure enough.
Yeah.
We talked about it on your show. We talked about I really felt good that we could handle this game. I just want us to take care of business. You know what I mean? And boy, did we not take care of business. We can't stop the run if our life depends on it. I don't know if you heard us earlier, but I looked at the rankings of where we were against the run going into this week. We were number 30 in the league. At this point, I'm going to say we're probably dead last after this game. Stopping the run, right? And these dumbass penalties over and over again. I don't know. I just don't know.
Dumbass penalties, and we stop using what works and go back to the same old shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
See, that's why I say, we can't just point the fingers at one certain person, one certain department of our franchise. It's the whole franchise. It's the whole franchise. To me, it's the whole franchise. It's not going to get no better until changes are made. It's not going to get no better. It's going to be a repeat every year, every season.
This is what happens when you listen to the wrong people. Because if you listen to Flores, I don't think we're in this mess.
I agree.
And
why?
you know,
Why was that? Because Flores is a football guy. We have too many statisticians, too many marketing and profit pushers, because that's what they are, and we don't have football guys in the building, right?
Yeah.
If you go look at the resume of every single one of these guys that are part of the collective, outside of maybe a head coach. Maybe, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say it right now. I don't really believe that Mike McDaniel played football in college, but that's just me.
bro, he was a freaking ball boy for the Broncos.
I understand, but I think he played for Yale or some school like that or whatever. I don't really believe it. But the reality is this, is that if you look at all of their resumes, not a single one of them has played football at a competitive, at a competitive type of league. And that's an issue. How can you make football decisions if you haven't played football?
Right.
How do you make decisions on who the proper coach should be, who the proper GM should be, who you should be drafting? Right? We're looking every time I was told that some player is going to be a bum, but here he is beating up on us. Right? I told everybody I was pissed that we traded in the second round for Jonah, right?
I was too.
The guy that I wanted, the guy that I thought we should get, we could have gotten if we just stayed pat. And guess what? He's the best rookie guard in the league right now. He's the best graded guard in the league right now.
Tate Ratlish.
Yes. And so I was laughed at when people said I didn't know what I was talking about. I told people that certain running backs I think we should go after, not necessarily Ollie Gordon. Not saying that Ollie Gordon's been horrible. I just he hasn't flashed enough for me. That's just where I'm at with it. But those other running backs are doing much better in the league. But meanwhile, we did what we did. We lost draft capital for a guard that's been trash, that can't pass block, can't run block, to be honest. We needed other players, and we don't have those players here, unfortunately. So I don't know what else to say. There's nothing positive I can tell you outside of those 2 touchdowns that we had, and the field goal, or you could say the interception and the forced fumble. That's about it. Beyond that, there's nothing positive to say in this game at all.
Nope. Yeah. Yep, that's where we at. Well, I know one thing. I don't care what podcasts are going on. As far as the next game goes, don't ask me for no predictions, because I'm not doing that no more. I ain't doing that no more.
Well, tell you how bad it is. I have given 2 sets of tickets away, one to the Ravens game, one set to the Bills game. And the person I gave them to gave them both back to me today.
Oh my goodness.
Are you serious?
Are you serious, Papa
I am
Paul?
serious. I am dead serious.
Wow. That's a shame. That's a shame.
That is a shame.
Oh well.
You can't even give
No,
away.
it's not.
tickets.
You could still scalp them or do the reverse, I guess.
He tried to give them away, and he couldn't give them away.
You can try and sell them. The Bills game won't be so hard, because even though it might be a Bills fan, you can always sell them to Bills game.
Oh boy. Well.
So, Ollie, are you going to the Ravens Thursday night game?
Sorry, Papa Paul. Repeat that. I was doing something.
Are you going to the Ravens Thursday night game?
Yeah, I'm still going to the games just to enjoy football. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I'm
Yeah,
going.
no, I might be going to that game. I got other issues that have come up. That's why I've been giving some of my tickets away and stuff.
Yeah.
But if the wife can change her day off and all, we might end up going to that game.
Yeah, I'll definitely see you there for sure.
Wait a minute. The Saints beat the Giants? Oh my
Do what?
goodness. The Saints beat the Giants.
Yeah.
Saints even won.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, even the Saints won.
So wait. Hold up. This might be a good thing for us. Let me just check something real quick. Because the Saints won, I think this helps us in draft capital.
The only team that's below us now, I think, is the Jets.
Jets haven't won a game. I thought they won a game.
No, they are 0-4 now.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to say we're either number 2 or number 3 now again. I think that's where we're at.
Yeah, but the sad thing about that, Ollie, is even with that draft prospect, oh boy,
Are they going to know what to do with it?
is it going? But no, is going to help us? Which
But
we already know the answer is to that.
yeah,
It's
having the draft being up there, but are they going to know what to do with it? Is what I'm saying.
Well, knowing our history, the answer to that is no. Knowing the history, the answer is no. We messed that up some kind of way.
So right now, actually, this will be changed because the Carolina Panthers have more wins than we do now. We were at number 7 going into this week, right? Tennessee still holds the number 1 pick again. So with the Saints winning, they're ahead now. Jets and I want to say Cleveland and Miami is after the Saints.
Oh, well.
I want to say we may have a top 5 pick at this point. That's where we're at. I just want to know, why hasn't Ross pulled the trigger? Why haven't we finally just said, you know what, Greer, McDaniel, you're gone? You know what I mean? I wouldn't. I don't really know what else to tell you.
I mean,
he's going to wait until after the bye week. That way, at that point in time, the season ticket sales have already started back up again, and then he'll do it after that. That way, everyone's already in their, contracts or whatever. Not that you can't get out of it, but
wow, that's where we at.
I mean, my wife even asked me today if I was still going to get season tickets next year. And I said, yeah.
Well, I got to admit, like I said, I love my team. I'll be watching.
I will self-admit I have Stockholm syndrome. I tend to protect my abuser and still give into it. So, yeah.
Well, you know what would happen, Ollie? The minute we turn around and not renew our season tickets is the year they would go all the way or something.
I know that's what happens. That's why I can't bet on my team anymore. Because the moment I don't bet on them, they win, and the moment I do bet on them, they end up losing. So I can't get anything right.
Yep, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
I'm just, yeah, it's just been nuts. All right, gentlemen. Y'all have a wonderful day. It was a pleasure. Fins up. I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm out. I know El Cap's in the back. I'm not sure how long he's going to keep the show running. So
I'm supposed to jump out
and
too,
it
so
looks like he's back.
I guess I can lick my wounds.
You back, sir? Or are you closing it down?
I'm back for a little bit. I just whipping up this food. I had to cook
What are you
supper.
cooking?
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah, that's what I need right now. I think I need some like feel good food after a loss like this.
Well, you know, the two sexuals on Twitter are out in droves. That fucking that douchebag Al. You've seen him before. I've called out his name because he's one of these guys that, you know, he now that Tua wasn't doing good, he's all hiding, and then, you know, anyone who says anything bad, he's on like a blockchain or something. Anyhow, but because Tua statistically wasn't at fault, which I could prove otherwise, but anyhow, I don't know, some shit on Twitter or some shit like that. But he's one of these guys that goes and crashes out for Tua. He's the true blue Tua sexual. There's a whole group of them: Travis Wingfield, Chris Kaufman, Alf Artiaga, those guys at Inside Leverage. That nobody knows who their names are. These are the Tua sexuals in the community that are going to be on Twitter blaming the defense, blaming Mike McDaniel, and blame the defense, blame Mike McDaniel. They deserve it. But they're not doing it because they want the team fixed. They're doing it to juice up Tua. And you know, this is the sad fact. Because if we want real change and all this other stuff, our owner has proven to be dumb enough to look at a stat card and think someone did good, then know the game and see that they're not really it. You know what I'm saying? And these are the idiots that will perpetuate this cycle. They're out there clapping for a loss. We're clapping for a loss because it's going to get rid of Tua. They're clapping for the loss because it wasn't Tua's fault, and that's what they're saying. Meanwhile, the coach literally punted on 4th down and Tua sailed a ball on the last drive that almost got picked off and took a sack to put us with no chance and ended up punting 5 out of 6 possessions. No, yeah, 5 out of 7 possessions or 6 possessions in the second half, but it's not his fault. Going 3 or 4 and out and 5 possessions in the second half, but it's not his fault. But that's what they'll say because Tua got 3 touchdowns. He got 300 yards. That's because we had 0 run game, right? And the Dolphins defense gave them midfield twice on turnovers, literally. And they got both those. There goes 100 passing yards for Tua on those 2 drives. And then he had the one drive for 3 yards or for 3 plays in the second half. Those stats don't impress me, bro.
Nope, not at all.
Y'all can hide behind statistics, but all you're doing is showing me how little you fucking know about football. You think you're showing me how much you do know. You immediately roll up with a bunch of pieces of fucking paper and numbers on them and want to tell me the game. You're fucking don't know shit. You don't know shit. I can't believe you. So I know that's kind of the thing now, the statistics. It's the measure of stuff. These motherfuckers, dude, it's like I don't know. It's weird because their statistics only are used to prove their faith rather than their eyes proving what is real. Crazy. It's insane. So when we wonder why we got a soft freaking pussy football team, it's mainly because we got a soft pussy fan base. How's this mic sound? This mic sound bad, Jermaine? I sound like a frog?
Yeah, there's something going on.
All right, well, fucking thanks for saying something, boys.
No, I didn't know if it was you or me or what.
I was letting you cook.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hold on, let me try it. Let me see it again. Hold on.
Is one of those people? Oh, he left. I have a question.
How about now?
Don't hear it
Same?
now.
All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's kind of where we sit with this entirety of this team in the front. We heard firsthand from Lou that the collective was there, and that when the game was over, Stephen Ross left to the locker room while the collective was left behind. That's eyewitnesses in the building. That being said, I don't think anybody gonna get fired. You know who might get fired first? Weaver.
Weaver. Yeah.
Weaver might be the first
Yeah,
head to go. Like,
probably.
why are we firing Mike McDaniel to promote Weaver? What the hell? We can't do that. Can't do that. I'm not saying Mike McDaniel, is safe by any means, but I would say if we're really looking through the halls of Miami's upper, management and going, who's to blame? Because it's not just Weaver's defense that's to blame. It's the D-line specialist coach, D-line defense that's to blame. The D-line is the problem. I mean, you can point to Jack Jones and how he screwed up today for sure, but
the question is who brought in the D-line coach?
Well, that doesn't really matter because Weaver is like a defensive line specialist. What he played in the NFL. That's your bread and butter. That's your baby. Like, how is your interior defensive tackles look this bad when you played that in the NFL? What are you doing, dude, Weaver? Like, what are we talking about? Like, on pride alone, why aren't you like, dude, no, we got this guy. No more, boys. Why is it looking this bad? Hold on, bud. All right, boys. I'm gonna shut this down.
Later.
Look for later tonight for a post game, stress show.
Have a good night, Cap.
All right,
Later,
Cap.
everybody.